Estelle! Hello! L'ennemi, c'est toi. Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Le meilleur ennemi, c'est toi. Fouille-moi. Et puis, c'est toi et moi. Block game, indeed. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Ugh, I'm blurry! Dang, hi! That's a lot of Minecraft. That's a lot of block game. Not gonna lie there. We vibing. We got fanfic to write today, we got blocks to place, and we got crazy characters to shoot, probably. That does seem to be the plan. I want to work on my arcane fanfic, and then work on some Minecraft, and yeah, do fun stuff. Yep. Hi, Erin! What's up? Huh? But hello, how is everyone doing today? Woo! We've been vibing. Yes. I am also very excited because of the fact of that since I am done with work now, like my job has changed, I am back to just part-time with that job now instead of full-time. I have so much. Yes, Blanket, I know. Blanket, I know. I promise. I promise. I feel so bad. I feel like a fucking scammer. I promised you 2 chapters like a month and a half ago. I feel like a fucking scammer. I'm so sorry, Blanket. I know. I feel so bad about it. You know what? We might just switch up and work on piglin parenting for a bit. Because Blanket's guilting me. Fine, I do. We'll work on it for a bit. I feel so bad about it. I'm working on it, okay? Change the title and everything. I'm working on it. Okay. Why is the fish cam broken? Hold on. It was working earlier. Why is the fish camera broken? It was just working. It's plugged in. Come on, fish camera. Hold on. No, because it's not there. What is happening? Why is it broken? Ah! Hold on. Unplug it. Replug it in. I swear to God I tested this when I was starting out. Huh. Hi, Rex! God damn it, fish camera. Why is the fish camera broken? Hold on. Ah! Nope. Oh! Okay, well, that's there. Okay, so if that's working... Connect! The fish camera is being stubborn. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Fucking... Why is... It's so hard to get the fish camera in the right spot. Why? Every single time. It is so hard to get the fish camera positioned correctly. No! There we go. That's frozen. It's not an actual image of the thing. Why is it broken? The fish camera is putting up a fucking protest. That's what. Hello? 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 God damn it, man. If it just broke to break, I will understand. Because, like, I've had this camera for years. It's the camera I initially started with as my face cam. Motherfucker. Oh, hello. That's my face. Oh, I'm clicking buttons. Ah! Okay. Hold on, now I gotta adjust the fish camera. Like I do every time. I need to clean the fucking fish tank. That's what needs to happen. Well, there we go. Oh, that one's not working. Why? Ah! No! Motherfucker! Shrink! I swear to God. No! Hi! Yeah, the fish camera was being broken. But hi, Lou. What's up? How are you? Okay. Fuck. Yelled at to art, so I'm a dip. Bye, hi. Have fun with your art. Bye. I will get bullied by chat, though. That's just what fucking happens. Okay, where am I at? Okay, sorry, Piglin Parent. Sorry, Astrantia. We must... Blanket demands how to parent like a piglin. And I need to work on it. Ah! Blanket! What the fuck?
Just a blanket dragon gifted 5 subs.
There's a fucking hype train incoming. Why? And Valorant with the bonus ones for the fucking gifted. Of course, of course.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Totally Kiwi Eye.
Oh no, Lucy. Blanket, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Pastel's got a sub now. Let's fucking go. Also, is this a... Hold on. Is this Hype Train a gold one? Oh, no, I can't tell. It's yellow, but I don't know what that means. No, that's stinky. Why is Twitch extorting you to keep gifting subs? This is so sad. Okay. Okay, so we just finished first day of school. Okay, so this is where we're at here. So it's a nightmare sequence. Fuck. Let's go. Lucy has sub now. Okay. Fuck. Okay, where's my timeline? Okay, what happened on the 19th? Yes, you can, Lucy. Yes, you can. Okay, fuck. Here we go. Characters, players, English, Filza! Lore. The industry, reality, iconic. 19. Yeah. Egos. Tallulah. Lore. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not the day I need. I need friggin' April. Friggin' this day, 29th. April 19th, day 29. Oh yeah, where Phil had to remind Crackety, I am white. El Presidente Felipe and spicy pork. Crackety, I am white. Spoiler alert, I am white. I saw that clip. And I did what I was inside. There's no mistake. I saw one video of Phil and Quack, and it was right before I woke up, and I saw nothing about it, and it was totally concerning. Nice, Lucy. Mind games, understanding, not depending on blind faith. Session. Ooh, dude, I've been to a Brazilian grill. It's called the Carnival. Here in Sioux Falls. Carnival Brazilian Grill here in Sioux Falls. It is so good. It is so good. Like, it is so good. It is open so few times. But, like, if I am ever being taken on a first date and this guy wants to class up, we are going to Carnival. I do not care. Like, if you're serious about taking me on a fancy first date, we are going to Carnival. I do not want to go anywhere else. We will go to Carnival. It is so good. It's just so good. Dude. Brigadeiro cheesecake. Ooh. The main dessert, so when I went to Carnival, everyone got, what is it? It's like the custards where they, like, toast the sugar on top of it. Creme brulee. Creme brulee was the dessert we got when we were at Carnival, which I don't think is not a Brazilian dessert, but it was still so good. Dude. Brigadeiro cheesecake. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. That looks good, not gonna lie. Oh, it looks so good. Brigadeiros are an Brazilian truffle dessert. My wife made me some a few weeks back, and I've been envisioning a brigadeiro cheesecake ever since. Starting with a graham cracker crust, make sweetened condensed milk cheesecake. Dude. Oh, that looks so good. Motherfuckers. But yeah, Carnival Brazilian Grill is so good. It's so good. Some friends I made going to a trivia night. We were going to see a monster truck rally. Something like one of the guys I was friends with, his brother was bringing all of his coworkers and stuff, and they had an extra ticket. So for my birthday, they brought me along. So we went to Carnival, and then we went to go see a monster truck rally. That was what I did for my birthday last year. This year for my birthday, Minecraft. You're undressed. Minecraft is the only way to birthday? Yes. This is like triple chocolate cheesecake with Oreo crust ganache and top with sprinkles. Ooh, that sounds like a heart attack. No, that sounds like a sugar high. And then a crash. Y'all, I really need to get on with the whole putting fake ears on my headphones so I can wear earrings on them. Because I just think that would be so fucking funny. Okay. It is. If anyone tries to tell you that a specific cut of steak is the best, that just means they don't prepare their steak well. That means they don't accurately prepare the steak and cook it the right way. If you have to be picky about what cut of steak you get, then it's not good steak. I say as someone whose mother runs a meat business and does Jersey steers. Steak you can cut with a fork. You can't. If you have to be picky about the cut of meat, it's not good meat. Period. Keep the party going. Not feeling lonely. Hold on. When does he switch to QSMP? Oh, right there. There's a chapter for it. I think the New York strip or the flank steak was my favorite, but I honestly lost track of how much meat was on my plate. Dude, yeah. You just have to get everything and try everything at least once. The only thing I didn't get when I went there was the pineapple. And maybe I should have tried it, but I don't like pineapple. I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't like pineapple. Line, get in line. You are not the worst to try. Better luck next time. Huh. Dude, anytime. My uniform for work had a belt. My belt was always the loosest it could fucking be. And I usually, Granted, my uniform was small. Because I still have the same work uniforms I got when I was 18. I still have the same uniforms for work that I got when I was 18. And, I am slightly bigger than I was when I was 18. I am slightly bigger than I was when I was 18. So, the uniforms I got back then, don't fit very well. I like food, and I am a healthy woman who likes food. I am not a skinny 18-year-old anymore. But the new uniforms are so expensive. Granted, I am wearing out some of the pairs of pants for the uniform. Just like in the knees and shit from the work I do. Body, in the first degree. Yeah. See, I have it written down in the notes for, where is it? Techno is Jaden's support through her loss and helps her cope and not distance himself and go to the Federation as much. As much is the key indicator there. Because Jaden's background with the Federation is very important for her lore, so I cannot erase that fully. But her having Techno as a support is going to affect stuff. Oh, dude. I still have to fucking decide if Baji is showing up with the rest of the Brazilians or later still. I still have to fucking decide that. Whether or not Baji's showing up with the Brazilians or not. Jerry! Hi, Jerry! We're talking QSMP and working on my QSMP fic because Blanket guilted me and reminded me that I owe them. Dude, absolutely. It's gonna be so funny. Even though that doesn't really start till Purgatory, though. That's the thing. I could absolutely see Techno teasing, like, all of the bird hybrids and shit. Absolutely. Because also that could be why Techno, like, gets closer to Jaden in general, is that he can say bird. Bird woman. And be like, I know how to deal with birds. Hi, Radish! So yeah, I've got so many ideas.
Hi, hello there.
Hi, Radish. What's up?
Nothing much. I just got back from seeing Moana 2. Don't make a joke out. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke.
Oh, really?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It definitely felt rushed because if you don't know, it was supposed to be a TV show, but then they upped it to a movie. It definitely felt rushed in places. The music was okay.
But
You
not
could
Lin
definitely-
but not Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Yeah, you could definitely feel his absence in this. Some of the songs were good, some of the songs weren't. There
Yeah.
was also a weird amount of shipping of Maui and Moana for some reason.
That's old
don't know.
news. That's old news.
That's old news.
That's an established part of the Moana fandom.
It is.
I won't say I hate it. I definitely understand why it exists, but it wasn't set.
Yeah.
It wasn't. I haven't seen Moana 2. It's like shipper's gonna ship, but the setup for it, there was no romantic tones in the first one. So it was very much. It was very much a, these are our two main characters. We must make them kiss shipping.
Yeah, very much that, and then they kind of leaned into it more in this one, with Maui calling her girly a lot more. Like, they also made a fanfic joke that called me out specifically.
I must know. Tell.
So, there's a character in this that is obsessed with Maui. Like, just like fanboy type thing. And at one point, he is laying on the boat after they get captured by the Kakamoras. And they lay down a piece of his artwork there that shows him shaking hands with Maui. And he goes, that's, fanfic? And I'm just sat here like, they didn't need to call me out this hard!
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so on AO3, it's not like a mega ship. There's 182 works for it.
Yeah, I knew there were some because I did do some Tumblr searching because I was curious.
Let's do dates since November 1st and see how many of them have just showed up in the past 2 months. 31 of those fics have just showed up in the past 2 months. So.
Yeah, they definitely lean a lot more into that.
Yeah.
I will say, there's a bat lady in it. She's cool.
And I can understand there being the potential for it, but granted, it's been a while since I've seen the movie, but I don't think they just didn't set that up well in the movie.
They did it in the first movie. It's very platonic at the first movie, and with this one, it's a little bit. You feel it a lot more than you did in the first one. Like, I could see it more with this one than the last one. I just love the bat lady. Rather she used to make everything fair.
Oh, I haven't seen it, so I have no idea.
They did. I didn't get to see because there's apparently a big credit scene that I didn't get to see because we had to leave because my brother was getting home soon. So we had to go.
No.
I didn't get to see the full extent of the bat lady. Her song was good. The only gripe I have is that she's a god of fruit bats. And that they have one of the fruit bats cough up a bone. How the fuck did he get a bone? There ain't no bone in fruit.
He don't even have a mouth like that.
No, they do have canines and stuff like that for defense, and they do have sharp teeth, but not for. Why he cough up bone?
Why, when I search fruit bats, is the top result a band, not the animal?
I don't know.
Google why.
Search flying foxes. That's the one that they used.
Oh, look at them.
Yeah, they're very Megachiroptia. They use those, and her design is very much based on them, and they're very, very good. It's just they're not carnivorous. Why did he cough a bone?
Moana bat lady.
Hey, she's cool.
Yeah.
She has a song and everything. She's very neat. I like her a lot.
Also, I will say I love Moana's new outfit. I love it.
Moana's new outfit. the guy, not the old guy, but the guy next to the old guy in that last photo was the guy who was the fanfic dude.
This one?
Let it load, give it a minute. Yes, that one. Man wanted to beat Maui badly and drew himself a bunch of times with Maui, and then got called out for having fanfic, and I felt so called out there. I'm just sat there, just like.
Doesn't Maui make a joke in there about Moana getting a new outfit?
Yes, they did. Maui made the joke. Like, you could have told me we were updating outfits. I've had just a grass skirt on my butt cheeks for like 3,000 years. Like, that was the exact joke. There were a lot more of look at the camera type jokes in this.
Nice.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. It wasn't awful. But it wasn't exactly good.
Yeah. I feel like a new outfit for Maui would be interesting. Like, even if they just gave him a cloth layer and still had his hips have the leaves.
Just swap out the fucking grass skirt for a lava lava. It's good. It's good. Give him pants. That's what just give him pants. But yes, you could definitely feel the lack of Lin-Manuel. It's not because he didn't want to do it or anything. It's because it was still being a concept as a TV show when they were writing the music, and he was working on Mufasa.
Yeah.
So he couldn't work on this one.
I've been hearing bits of that, the "You're My Brother" part.
I've been hearing that all over.
I'm getting it mostly with One Piece edits.
I've been getting it with Arcane edits.
I've been mainly getting it with One Piece edits for ASL Brothers.
I don't know. I don't watch One Piece.
You need to!
No!
Yes!
I don't wanna!
You listened to me about Arcane!
I listened to you about Arcane. I'm not watching fucking One Piece. Arcane was manageable. One Piece is not manageable.
Bruh. Watch the live action then. 12 episodes. Get hooked on it.
Maybe.
Huh.
But yeah, I mostly wanted to come in and talk about. Yes, I did the meme. I saw Moana too, as my icon would suggest. And wanna know what the fucking worst part? Because my brain associates everything I do with a lot of other stuff, because that's the ADHD thing. I made the joke in my head of like, oh, what if Malga went to go see Moana 2 with me? And then a kid randomly just yelling at him afterwards is going like, it's fucking Maui! And then just dying laughing in my head. Because I'm like this, and brain never stops. Also, I'm working on a new diamond painting.
Ooh.
So, we co-working together because I didn't want to type.
Let's go.
Kitty, I love you, but I need my lap back. Freedom. But yes, overall, decent movie. It's about on par as all the other TV shows that Disney mashed together. Except this one had a theatrical release.
I definitely plan to have Techno and Etoile. Their dynamic is definitely gonna start very quickly with the Rescue Bobby operation. Because, unfortunately, I don't think I can keep Bobby. I don't think I can keep Bobby alive in this fic, which is going to suck, but also it's going to be a huge spur on for a lot of the behavior. So Techno getting to meet Etoile and being able to give Etoile, like, armor and better gear and kits and stuff, and basically establish early on that he is also a grinder, is going to be really fun to do. But it's going to take so long to get there!
That's the bad part about writing stories, is you have to write the plot first to get to the good part of the plot.
Dude, if I could just write, like, the connected one-shots, it would be better, but I don't, like... I understand why connected one-shot stories exist, but that's not how I write. So... Ugh! You guys know Sarabi has 3 sisters? I did. Do you know at some point Nala's mom had a children with Sky? There's someone... Oh no, Lucy. Oh no, Lucy. Lucy, no.
Yeah. I knew that. I used to be in the Lion King fandom back in the day. I knew that.
There's a TV show, isn't it, about...
Yep, about their son.
Yeah.
But, like, I hate to admit this, but I was a DVR Lion King kid.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no. I was there. I was in the trenches. I knew Scar's name was Taka before the Mufasa movie. I was in the deep lore. Lucy, there's no wonder why we fucking vibe so well. We both have the same amount of fandom trauma.
Yeah. Oh no. I think we have struck a nerve. I think we have struck a nerve.
Lucy got fucking... Lucy... Lucy, babe! Babes, are you okay?
Oh boy.
Just like it's... I'm good! As we all say, as everyone in the fandom, anyone who participates in any sort of fandom, it is baptism by fire.
Oh no, Lucy. Lucy, oh no. Oh, hold on. I will find. So I saw the Broadway Lion King production when I went to New York a couple years ago.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Back in 22. I went there for spring break where I met up with Bagel and Diggs.
Yeah. And Poke apparently too, right?
No, Poke was not there. Poke was there on my phone because we were horribly codependent at the time.
Ah, fair.
But yeah, here, hold on. We'll go full camera. But yeah, so that's me in... If it focuses. Hide my face.
Oh my goodness. It's an alien.
Mm-hmm. That's me in like, New York. Oh, here's me in a really cool bookstore. It had, like, a giant, like, spiral of books going all across the entire store. Like a big old stack of books.
As it should. All bookstores should look like the Bell Library.
Me by the ice rink in New York.
Wow.
The pictures are so blurry for some goddamn reason. Us at the Lego
You're
store.
showing us them on your phone.
Me at the Lego store.
As you should. If you go to New York, you have to go to at least the Lego store. That and the Pokemon store.
But yeah, then us outside of Lion King. And then the big old stairwell with the lion head.
Fuck yeah.
It was so cool. We did so much cool shit in New York.
Sounds like it.
We also went to an ice cream museum. That was really cool.
That does sound
I wore my Rambu merch jacket, my Rambu Letterman jacket, all over New York.
Cringe.
Yes. Me in a Sprinkles ball pit at the ice cream museum.
Aylin.
Yes.
You're supposed to be writing.
And it was tell stories about New York.
You're supposed to be writing, babes.
But Sprinkle ball pit.
But also, you need to finish plot so you can get to the fun stuff.
Also, this is where I got Lamalicious. Lamalicious lives on top of the bookshelf currently. Lamalicious lives on top of the bookshelf, overseeing the entire room.
Guard, Llama.
Lamalicious is also one of the emotes I have. So, the lore behind some of my emotes is interesting.
I don't think I've heard this, as I was too recent.
Yeah, pretty much almost all of my emotes have lore. All of my emotes have lore. Okay, hold on. I must go through and share the lore now.
I don't know.
So there's the standard ones, but then Baby Ace, back in my old apartment before I got a window unit, like the first summer I was in my apartment after I just started streaming. I'd only been streaming like 6 months at this point. I did not have a window unit AC. Instead, I had a tiny little portable swamp cooler AC that just like sat on my desk right next to me and is what kept me alive that entire summer. So that's Baby Ace. Baby Ace is intrinsic to some of the lore. Then there's the blue-footed boobies. And my waving emote is just a blue-footed booby with a sheet on it. Poke made those because for the longest time I thought blue-footed boobies were so funny.
They're like a great tit. It's a funny bird name.
Yeah, and then obviously there's Squishy Cthulhu, and then there's the emotional support water bottle, because...
Very supportive.
Mm-hmm. I feel... And then there's Robber. Robber is a Squishmallow that I have. Hold on, I can go grab him. Robber, my fucking beloved. Exactly, Pastel. Pastel is the one that designed Robber's emote. And he is the first Squishmallow that I got. And he is fucking adorable. And if you do want your own Robber pin or Robber sticker, it is in the merch. The Redbubble merch. And it's fucking squish. I need to order new stickers because I need to redo my water bottle.
Buy Aylin's merch. Support the Aylins. I need to be cutting off plastic, not my nails.
I had to order a giant pack of bookmarks yesterday because I need to keep track of the recipe from the cookbook I got. Ooh, fancy. And then let's see. Then there's like the standard ones. I don't know if you guys have ever seen, but Squishy Cthulhu, he flips. So that's where the Angie face comes from. So far, Chad has never earned an Angie Squishy. He usually gets to stay happy.
Dang, I haven't even earned an Angie Squishy. I'm doing something right.
The cookbook. Because, yeah. There's those guys, and then I think that's... And then there's the spinning one, because there will be times when I'm just going, huh? And the brain is broken, so that's just the loading. Then there's the stim hands, because whenever I get hype about stuff, I have stim hands. And then Sleepy Lurk, and all of the fun ones. Oh! My grandma just texted me a picture from... Holy shit, I don't even know how old... I think I'm 7 in this picture.
Oh, no.
It's a memory
Hi,
from Christmas. So, it's me and my brothers, and I'm 7, so I mean my brothers are like 5 and 3. So actually, the one brother looks a bit older than that, so maybe I'm a bit older. But I don't have my glasses or braces yet, so that means I'm 9 or younger. I'm 9 or younger in this picture. But focus, camera, focus.
Oh, goodness. Itty bitty tiny Aylin.
Yeah. So I'm 9 or younger in this picture.
Let's just go with your 8.
But yeah. Aw, that's freaking adorable. Dude, Rahar replied to my comment that I made on the chapter from yesterday. Oh, Radish, you missed it.
So loud you shorted audio?
Yeah, that one. No, in that clip, I muted my screen because it was ear breaking.
Yeah, because you shorted the fucking audio.
No, you can hear my scream. I cut the audio for the TikTok. I cut the audio.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Yeah, here. So, this is fair warning for your ears. This is fair warning for your ears. But,
I'm on a Discord call. This isn't for me.
Yeah, but for you guys in chat, headphone users, be fucking aware, because,
Take off the headphones.
I freaked the fuck out when I got this, when I realized it, because this is for my favorite fic. So, in the clip I say 3 years, it was 4.5. 4.5 years that I've been waiting for this fic to update.
The best Christmas gift Aylin could receive.
And that's at 50% volume watching the clip. I screamed very loud. I was so excited. Foxfire is one of my favorite Avatar The Last Airbender fics ever. Like, even if you don't like the ship of the fic, you need to, if you like Avatar The Last Airbender, you need to read it simply for the world building and the change to the spirits that Rahar does. So yeah. So yeah. My comment was 4.5 long years. I must share with you that I caught my reaction to getting the update email on camera, and I feel that is something you must see. So here's the link to the stream clip where I lost my shit about this fic updating. I am so happy about this update and that you are able to write again. I wish you all the health and blessings and protections from the author's curse, but please know that even if we have to wait another 4 years for a chapter, I will still be here waiting and doing my annual rereads. Blanket, you can't lose hope! You can't lose hope! I waited for 4.5 years! Since June 2019! June 2019! I was waiting!
Waiting! I was listening to Epic the Musical as we were driving to go. I was listening to Epic the Musical while we were driving to go and see Moana.
Dude. That seriously cracked me up. I'm so freaking thrilled. I legit had no idea so many still like this fic, let alone still remembered. It's been literal years. This is so awesome. It was Rahar's response to it.
Aww.
But the thing is that I do annual rereads of this fic. It's that good. So, like...
Because you're a nerd.
I know I am. But yeah, if we go to the comments down here... My first full reread I did of the fic was in June 2019. And then I came back in February of 22. So about 1.5 years there. Then I pop up again in March of 22. And then it wasn't for a reread, but it was November of 22 that I popped up and just said, told the author of something I remembered. And then, or back in August was when I did my last reread of this fic. But sometimes it's a year, sometimes it's 1.5 years, but pretty much annually I will do a reread of the entirety of Foxfire. If you love Avatar The Last Airbender, you need to read this fic simply for the world building. Like, the smut, it's in there, but it's skippable if you don't like that. If you don't like Jet and Zuko, yes, they are key characters and they are the main characters, but, like, you can survive it to get to the world building of this fic, because it is so beautiful. The changes in the way that Rahar handles the spirits and the development and the culture is insane. I will never, ever just, I will obsess over this fic for fucking years.
You have.
I have, and I will continue to. It was from December 2010, so yeah. I was 8 years old, almost 9. I was 8 years old, almost 9 in that picture I showed you earlier.
I was correct.
No! No, Blanket, that's so sad. That sucks. That sucks.
No.
But yeah.
That's one of those fanfics that you're like, alright, if this ever updates after I'm dead, read it to me at my grave type shit.
Yeah. But yeah, literally...
So it was
okay. So it was June 2020. It was the last update. So 4.5 years. So yeah, June 2020, and then yesterday while I was streaming, I got the notification for the chapter update, and just Where's my comment? There's my comment on chapter 79.
79, Jesus.
Yeah, yesterday's chapter was chapter 80.
Jesus.
And the fic is 257,000 words.
My God.
Yeah.
The
so, like,
dedication.
Yeah. But the thing is that Rahar told us what's been up. They got cancer-free now, got married, changed careers, got a new job, moved to a different state in an entirely different part of the country, and just a lot. So, yeah. Rahar got hit with the author's curse.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, that's the AO3 curse.
Yeah. Rahar got hit with the author's curse of getting diagnosed with cancer and then making a comeback once beating it. And just so many things. Dude.
Hey, y'all. My mom took away my phone, so I'm updating this on our Samsung smart fridge.
If it has a screen, AO3 will be seen! Okay, focus!
Back to writing, goddamn you.
I am so focused constantly.
God, that entire joke just reminds me of the one girl who kept getting devices that were connected to the internet taken away just so she could update her Tumblr blog. She was doing it so much so she got her phone taken away. Then she used her used her tablet, and her tablet got taken away. She used an old tablet that they didn't think had connection to the internet, but did. That got taken away. Then started doing the fucking DS thing, and then did another fucking fridge, and it was so funny. The gay website must be obtained at all times.
Dude, Tumblr is fucking wild.
Tumblr is the only safe place left on the fucking internet now.
Yeah.
You can't make money off of Tumblr. Unlike you can with Twitter and stuff like that. Like, you can still do commissions and get Ko-fi and stuff. But, like, you're not able to market something on Tumblr. Silence brand. Aylin, you're supposed to be writing. Stop.
I know!
If I doing co-working with you, I'm gonna remind you that we need to do it.
But,
Your writing is easier to do than cutting out tiny bits of clear plastic. So, hush. I'll tell you, the whiplash between the semi-subpar Moana 2 soundtrack to the epic soundtrack was a lot when we were driving home.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
Shitty, not bad music, but like, it's okay, I guess, to fucking amazing tearful renditions of the Odyssey.
Yeah. It isn't his charge. I can bet my name to God. Yup. I don't think I'll explicitly say, like, with what I have in the fic already, And everything will kind of be the stance for it, for that. Though granted, with it being queer SMP, that could be a fun exploration with it, but that also could be something that, like, he talks with Jaden. That could be a way he bonds with Jaden and stuff, of, like, going, like, these bitches gay.
Oh, it's just fucking weird. Anyway, wanna go stab shit? Romance is fucking lame. The sword is where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
What that mouth do? Recite chants for the blood god? God, I'm going to hell, aren't I?
And now, meow. Techno's only reason for going to the Guapo Duo wedding will be A, an excuse to wear fancy clothes, and B, Lula will be an adorable flower girl, also free food. Dude. I plan to have Techno be the unintentional wingman for all of my ships. Because that's just fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious for Techno to absolutely be the unintentional wingman. Like,
local Arrow Ace Pigman somehow wins romance.
Like, he does not do it on fucking purpose at all. Sometimes he doesn't even fucking realize there's gonna be a relationship happening, but he just unintentionally wingmans everybody. Everybody.
I just imagine Bisa being like, I'm so in love with Phil, but he's married to this goddess and I can't do anything about it. Techno just looking up and going, Phil has 2 hands, fucker!
Dude, I can, yeah. Techno just picking up the kids and just... Techno absolutely is that uncle that picks the kids up and throws them into the deeper end of the pool. Like, he's standing in the shallow end, he throws the kids in, they all come giggling, racing back to get thrown again.
Techno is the type of uncle to know how to securely hold a baby to where it gives moms panic attacks.
Yeah, he absolutely would have been the one to have the baby, like, with chest down on his front forearm.
Why are you holding your daughter like a football? This is the only way she stops crying.
Exactly. Oh, absolutely. the tiny gremlins just clinging to Techno. Techno is absolutely going to have all of the kids hanging off of him at one point. Like, it started with just 1 or 2 of them, but next thing he knows, he just has 1 kid over each shoulder, 1 kid on each bicep, 2 kids on each foot. That's 9.
You know the whole joke of we can only have as many kids as you can carry? Techno somehow picks up 10.
8. Yeah, so, no, because he can have 1 hanging on his front, 1 hanging on his back, 1 over each shoulder, 1 on each bicep, and then 2 on each leg. So that's 10. He can carry all 10.
Techno's just sat there holding all of the munchkins, and everyone's looking at him like, you good? And he's like, yeah. Like it's a normal fucking Tuesday. And also, he has big flowing cape for them to hide in. Of course all of the children want to be around.
Yup.
They all want to hide under cape, like the giant clothing racks at Walmart. Ah, the sounds of football upstairs.
16 Eggos total. But the most that ever was alive at one time was... The most eggs that were ever alive at one time was just 10, right?
I think so, yeah.
Until the other ones come in. Because Chai, Dapper, Leo, Palm, Ramon, Rishas, Tallulah. That's the standard 7. But then, once you add in Empanada, Pepito, and Sunny... Yeah. But then also, I'm planning on adding in Hope. So that's 8 for the standard kiddos. Should I add in Hope, though? Because I wanted to give Guapo Duo a kid. But I don't know. Because if I can't keep her Charleston alive... Because if I can't have Bobby stay alive... Then... I don't know.
Give Rishas a little sister.
Ah! Yeah. Because there's Hope.
Let Guapo Duo be the girl dads they were meant to be!
They really were meant to be girl dads. They really were meant to be girl dads. Guapo Duo absolutely was meant to be girl dads. And
Give them a tiny princess! It's what they deserve! Like, did you see the way Sylvan interacted with Lula? It was so cute!
I know! Also, Selvin's relationship with Techno is going to be so funny. Because he's not going to realize who they are. He is not going to realize who they are at first until the castle is built. He's not going to understand why he feels so on edge yet so relaxed near Techno and Phil until the castle is finished and the rooms are complete. And he gives them a tour. He's not going to understand until that moment. And I'm going to have the running gag of that Selbit has been a designated babysitter like this entire time, and he's going to have a fucking crisis about having the Prince of Death and the Princess of Blood as his charges and having been babysitting them. It's going to be hilarious. And the fact that Tallulah can be the Princess of Blood. Our tiny little flower child has the title of Princess of Blood.
As she should. You genuinely need to add in, when the first death room was introduced, I made the joke of, like, Phil being like, yeah, I chose death. I'm kind of married to her. And Selbit going, wait, the fucking what? You need to add that, because that'd be funny.
That's a standard. That's a standard.
The fuck you mean you're married to death?
Hello there.
Hello, MH.
Yeah. Kristen. She's a very nice lady. Hello, MH.
I pee here while I struggle with the DIY set and don't follow instructions to do. MH! Dude. I feel... So, I think it'll be a fun thing of... By having Selbit and his rooms, that will increase the power that Kristen and Techno have on the island.
Because they're, like, altered.
Yeah.
That's what it would be like.
Yeah. So, I feel...
The level up Techno starts sacrificing things to himself like Odin does and just fucking gets a massive level up.
Yogurt break.
Man is min-maxing his godhood.
Okay. Imagine the reason we never saw the Ocean Overlord is because Ocean Himbo just decided to become mortal until no one erased all his memories, so Foolish is actually the Ocean Overlord, but I zero idea. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be fucking hilarious.
That would be. Fucking Foolish just doesn't realize he has the control of the entirety of the ocean because he forgot he was a god.
Foolish actually dropped some of his lore. Hold on.
Floor?
Hold on. Okay, so Foolish said that his dad was a totem and his mom was a shark, which is interesting. Badass in the arena.
We could take that as a different approach, being that his mom is an ocean god, and his dad is the patron saint of villagers, because that's what totems are. That's what I'd say.
Who knows?
It would work. Shark and a totem. How did that fucking happen? Just a highly badly summarized way of saying an ocean god met the villagers' pantheon.
These food is cheap. Blanket! fetish. Or, you know, it could be a shark goddess and a totem god. You think about that?
Like how I said! Why'd you do this? Blanket!
Blanket wants us all to suffer.
Why must you inflict the curse? I do that! That's my job!
I'm working on it! I'm starting, okay? I'm starting. It's been an hour. I'm starting. I can spell. Dude, he really would. He really would find it hilarious.
We absolutely fucking would. That's why I said it's just Misa going over, like, how can I do this? He's already married and he's clearly in love with this goddess. I'm not good enough for him. Techno looking up from the book. He has 2 hands, dumbass!
Though I feel like also it would be really funny for Techno to also be the one to help Phil realize that you have 2 hands, dumbass. Because with Techno around as a constant, like, reminder of, hey, I'm your stepson. You're married to my mother. I feel like that could be just the tiniest little bit of angst for Phil on that with the whole Misa thing. And realizing...
being like, I can't replace your mother, Techno. And Techno's just sat here like, please, for the love of God, just kiss the goddamn cat, man.
Kiss the wet cat. He's pathetic. I can see.
I can hear him sobbing at night. It's awful.
Yeah. Hold on. I need... Where is it? Where is it? QSMP... Where? No. Oh, hold on. That's all of my fix. Hello, MH.
Hello. Hello, MH.
Where is wiki stuff?
What DIY thing did you get?
Let me read the box. Where's the box? Botanical Tower.
Ooh.
But I also got one of these sets called the Enchanted Forest a few months back. But when I was building, a few of the pieces broke. So I'm reusing some of the pieces from that one into this one.
There.
To make it more decorated.
Yeah.
Was it like a model, or is it like off-brand Legos?
No, not Legos at all. This has wood and fucking fake plants, and you need to bring your own glue for it and stuff.
A model, as I stated.
Yeah, a model.
Yeah, because
I do those
Misa.
sometimes. I built a car once.
Yeah, Misa disappears for a while, and the thing is that usually when Misa shows up is when Phil is gone. But that's not gonna happen in this. But also, those are gonna be prime interaction moments for Misa and Techno.
I tagged you guys in art.
Ooh. Let's see.
Show us. Show me, oh wise one.
Ooh.
I've been suffering at this little piece for 3 hours.
It's so cool, though. It's so cool, though.
Yeah, and this will have lights inside it, but the original lights in this were completely fucking broken, so I replaced them with my own. So cue 20 or 30 minutes of me just breaking apart the inside part where the original lights were, just so I can lead a new light set through the outside, because I found out the light set I got instead was too big to fit inside the base.
Oh no.
Rip.
So it goes outside and it doesn't look that bad.
There
But
we
like,
go.
this DIY set expected me to do wiring, so like, I'm not surprised I fucked it up.
There.
And also,
I'm working on a diamond painting that I've had on the back burner for a while. So
I got a diamond painting like 4 years back, started and never finished it.
They're fun. It's like paint by numbers, but with tiny little gems.
Yeah, I had the gem part. And so
like the
back
gems.
to yogurt.
The repetitive patterns make the ADHD go burr. But I just finished cutting all of the extra of the clear plastic that goes on the sticky part. I cut off all the excess stuff because I don't like it while I'm working because it stick to my arm.
Also, not me suffering here, because you have to make a ladder with little pieces. And when I finally finished it and started putting a wire around it, because that's what it shows in the decoration, but I want to put the wire on it, but twist it in different ways, the whole thing fell apart.
Oh no.
So I had to re-glue it. And it pissed me off.
Here, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
No problem.
But yeah, it is like a glass dome that goes over the top. And also, the thing wants you to paint the wooden parts in it. But like I said, fuck that. I'm keeping it in the wood style because it looks way nicer than the colored versions they want. And I also got another DIY set, which I am excited about this one. It's called the Investigation Baru. It's a bookshelf miniature, and it's a decoration to put between your books.
That is cool. Also, this kit I got comes with more things than it did last time.
Ooh.
Jeez. I will send photos of what it will look like, because I haven't started yet. But
yeah, I'm gonna wait till I have the finished product and then share the design that was on the box and then share my design.
Fair.
Grabbed a tiny orange while I was up.
Fair.
Also,
I get to sort all of the gym.
Also, I got the whole Lego minifigure D&D set.
Ooh.
Nice.
And I also got an extra mind fogger.
I don't know D&D monsters, so.
I know the monsters, just this how like what they do and stuff. I don't know that. I know the monsters and like some of the classes, but I don't know much about D&D. But these fucking
Send it to
design.
Necro, he'll tell you.
Yeah, I got the. Also, I got a Echo and Heimendinger pops.
Ooh!
Nice.
Cool.
There was also a Silco one, but I refused.
You don't like Silco?
No.
Dang.
Ever since I heard Rusty and Lucy simping for him, I don't like him.
Oh no.
It's like with Mauga.
Aw. Oh, MH, you weren't here. When I first joined the voice call, I got back from watching Moana too.
Oh god. I did
It's
not hear
not-
about this.
It was not a terrible movie. It wasn't good, but it wasn't like dog shit.
I can already bet you it's that type of sequel that is fucking terrible.
Also, they had a moment that called me out specifically, and I hated it.
Is it the one where the guy asks to touch his pecs?
No, because there's an incident where they're like getting tackled by Kakamuras, and they're trying to get one of the guys to read like interpret the drawings that they're doing, and they place one of his drawings down that is of him and Maui, and he goes, "That's fanfic."
Oh. Yeah,
This-
okay. That's a
They
calling.
make a fanfic joke in a Moana movie, and I died.
Also, I can set things on fire.
Why?
I got a wood burner.
Don't set things on fire.
No, this is
That is not a good idea.
This is to draw on wood, but you burn the design into it.
Yeah.
Yeet. I know what those are. Still, don't set things on fire, thanks.
You can thank my aunt for this.
Don't set things on fire!
I love my aunt.
Again, don't set things on fire.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Why?
Why not?
Because
Look!
I'm a valued member of friendship.
What are you? A My Little Pony character?
I was in the pony fandom once.
I'm not even
that count?
surprised. I'm not even surprised.
I was female growing up at the 2000s. Of course I was into My Little Pony. And a horse girl. Of course I was.
And I had a fucking brother, but still grew up with girly things because of my cousins.
There.
Fucking sue me.
All the packets of gems. Here's the first one.
No, but yeah, Alan, I've been suffering at this since 8 PM. It is 11 PM right now.
Go to bed!
No, I'm staying up till I finish this.
Blanket,
Go
I don't watch
to bed.
the Shut Up I'm Talking podcast. I'll just see clips when they pop up on TikTok, so I don't know what silenced Tommy. What silenced the great Tomothy in it?
Radish's existence.
What?
You know I have a point.
I didn't hear what you said!
I'm not gonna repeat myself, I don't care what you think. Or what you heard. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
What context?
Holy shit, my CurseForge has been open for over a day now.
Jesus H. Christ, close it!
Now!
Go to bed!
Well, actually, I fucking refuse.
You need sleep!
No.
Tommy in it couldn't keep up with the chaotic energy. Wow.
Of who?
Jedward?
What's
I
that?
don't know who the hell Jedward is.
I don't know who that is either.
Which hoe is that?
Which hoe is that? Come
Don't
to me,
quote me
stickers.
on my... Don't quote me on that.
Okay,
Also, there's a little glass jar thing, and I'm fucking loving it. It's just a single piece, and it's my favorite.
they're Irish music artists and like presenters. They're identical twins.
Huh.
Also, I don't know how the fuck, but one of the pieces that came in my set is fucking burned.
Damn.
Like, I have a little green paper that I'm supposed to use to wrap around like paper flowers. And that single piece of green paper I got in this pack has 2 fucking burned parts on it. Like, tell me how.
Arson?
The question is, how the fuck did arson get into a sealed plastic bag?
Arson.
But is this your fault, Radish?
No.
I don't believe that, Tone.
I didn't do anything.
You sound suspicious as fuck.
I didn't do nothing.
Sure you did.
I didn't do nothing.
I'm blaming you for this. Nobody's saving you. You're at fault.
Aylin!
What?
Bullying me.
I'm not
Yeah.
bullying you. I'm just saying the truth.
That's bullying me.
No. I'm just saying the truth.
What did I ever do wrong? I'm just a silly little guy.
A lot. You've done a lot of wrong things. Fuck you mean.
One.
Simping for Mauga.
Damn it, got me there.
What the fuck did you expect me to answer?
That was the joke, motherfucker.
You're funny? Since when?
I have no retort for that. That was good.
That's what I fucking thought.
Hot damn.
I'm gonna drink this fucking glue.
Go to bed. It'll be better to do it in the morning when you're rested.
No.
Yes.
Fuck you. No.
I know you're kind. I know you're stubborn. I know you want to get it done. But nothing
Blondie.
good comes from when you're sleep deprived.
You don't drink fucking glue, MH. God damn it. Also,
Yeah.
hi Bree, what's up?
Hello, Brianna. Or
The difference
knockoff Barbie.
is that name is so close to mine, so I was about to be like, oh god, did you guys just say my real name?
Hello, knockoff Barbie.
Knock off Rigby. Bree
I don't
called
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm too focused on trying to put these things together. The fuck do I put these pieces
See, here's
together?
the thing. Is that Sunny's spoiled attitude is its own thing, which is identifiable as a certain type of trauma in a kid. And also, Tallulah not liking Sunny at first is very specific of her reaction to some of her traumas when it comes to new people. So, Tallulah can still be shy, but there's gonna be changes. There's gonna be changes. Techno's not gonna have beef with the kids, like on a premise. Techno's not gonna have beef with the kids because he understands they are children.
Techno is not going to fuck up a child in this.
Yeah.
Also,
Techno's definitely gonna give Tubbo a fucking side-eye when he enables Sunny's spoiled behavior, but he's not gonna pin that on Sunny herself.
That's the
Interesting,
diamond art
Raddy.
I'm doing, if you're curious.
Interesting.
Yes. I just cut a
Please
bunch of
tell
VSs.
me it's gonna replace the Mauga.
No, because I have other space on my wall that I can put things on.
Damn it.
Mauga stays above my bed. He protects me while I sleep.
I hope you have a house fire, but only that part of the house burns.
A fucking basement.
No, only the
Just
wall with
that one
Mauga.
lights up. Just that spontaneously fucking combusts.
Yeah, just the Mauga's fucking thing lights up fire and then it just goes away after the Mauga thing burns away. No repercussions, nothing else bad happens. Just the Mauga's gone.
Fucking just poof. It is very large too. It takes up my entire little lap desk.
My
I'm just letting
favorite
it unswirl.
sandpaper.
I'm not putting sandpaper on it.
No, I'm
The chickadees are too cute.
I'm sanding down pieces of the fucking thing. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry, MH. I'm bad.
No. I'm sanding down pieces of this fucking craft.
Dang. Also, Alan, did you see what I said I was gonna do?
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Yes, it's very pretty. I'm just currently sorting 5 million tiny dots. Because I need to sort the gems, or else the demons in my brain will not let me rest.
Would it be a better idea to grab some super glue? Because I've just been gluing it together with a glue called Hercules. And that
You
takes long time to dry.
Get super glue and you can use water to make it dry faster.
I'm just using universal glue that works on everything.
I'd recommend super glue. That's what I'd say. Kitty, as much as I love you,
And I'm gonna
sit in
go
my lap
check
right
if I have any. Be right back.
Fair. Kitty, as much as I love you, you cannot sit in my lap right now. I'm doing things. Oh, Jesus, this is a thick lad. You are going to take up many a container, I can tell.
I've acquired the super glue, which in the Czech Republic is called glue in seconds.
I mean, it works. Fun fact, super glue was invented by a doctor so that he didn't have to give tiny baby stitches.
Oh, I forgot about the fumes.
Ah, delicious.
Purgatory's gonna be different though, Blanket. That's the
Kitty.
thing. Purgatory's gonna be different.
Stop committing crime, cat!
Why is
Sorry,
there
the cat.
cat committing a crime?
Cats always commit
She's
crimes.
trying to dig in my fucking trash.
Put it in jail.
No.
Cat jail.
I can't put her in cat jail because the thing that I would use for cat jail is full of laundry.
Oh no, that's your problem. Also, not this whole DIY thing overtaking my entire desk.
That is common.
I have two desks in my room. PC desk and crafting desk. My crafting desk is now covered in random bullshit because of 1, Christmas, 2, random shit I've been taken out of my room and put back into my room by my brother because he keeps stealing my craft supplies. So my craft table is a mess and I'm doing this at my computer. It's going great.
You're winning, son.
No.
I
Oh,
believe
fuck.
in you.
Oh, don't. I'm not fucking winning. I am losing right now.
I believe in you.
I think this
You
is
are
the nicest
gonna be a
thing.
pain.
That's the nicest things you've said to me, Radish, I think.
I believe in you.
Radish being nice, that is so new.
I have always been nice.
Eh.
It's just buried under layers of sarcasm.
Yes, sarcasm.
Yes.
That was you just being problematic.
If I had a camera right now, I'd be doing the office look. How dare you?
I don't have a camera, so I can't show you a fucking middle finger.
You can send emojis.
Oh yeah. Or I have a better idea.
Take a photo of you flipping off the camera. Kitty, I love you. But you can't help right now.
Hey Radish.
Oh no. Why?
Why not?
Because I'm a
Aylin,
nice
how
person and you love me?
Huh?
No.
Ah!
Aw.
Why?
Because I'm apparently making a MH upset because I exist.
No.
Kitty,
You
I
said
love you.
something that I don't agree on at all.
Ah.
You have a problem.
No, I don't.
That's a lie.
I don't have a problem, you have a problem.
What do you mean I have a problem?
Come on, Pink.
Motherfucker, look at the thing you simp for and stop telling me I have a problem.
I don't have a problem. I'm
You
fine.
do. You do have a problem.
I do not.
Blanket!
Just a blanket dragon cheered 80 bits. Need an even amount of bits, so here.
Thank you for the bits, Blanket.
Oh, biddies.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Tasty. Cat, you can't help me.
Radish,
I
do you
love
have
you,
a
but no.
problem? Radish, do you have a problem?
Oh,
I will take away the soundboard.
please do. MH is using it to bully me.
This is the one time I'm happy Nether gifted me the nitro. This is the only reason. Just so I can bully Radish.
Eh,
Cry all you want.
what did I ever do to you, MH?
Mention to me that you simp for Mauga.
What's wrong with that?
You'll know what's the problem with that.
There's nothing wrong with it. We're both consenting adults.
I don't. What? Just fucking look at him. His lore. Fuck you mean.
What do you mean? What do you mean? He's a walking red flag!
Yeah. Like you.
And I like projects.
What the fuck do you mean? You like project? What the fuck is
I
a
can
project?
fix him.
No, the fuck you got. Aylin, back me up on this.
Huh?
They cannot fix Mauga.
Probably not.
You're right. I
See?
want to make him worse.
You are not helping your fucking case.
I
You
know
are
I'm
just
not. That's
not.
why it's funny.
No, it's
I know I'm not
not.
helping my case. It's funny.
No, it's not funny.
It's funny to me.
I'm
me,
slowly
no.
starting to just tune them out, Blanket, so, like, it's fine.
I don't think the chat can tune us out.
Uh,
Yep.
Like,
Shit.
you sitting in a Discord VC called streaming and letting us join was the first mistake.
Yeah.
Alan called this out a while ago, being like, I brought this upon myself.
Yeah, I did.
And we thank you every day for it, because we provide you with the content.
Can I super glue Radish's eyebrows?
No.
No!
Why not?
Because I like having eyebrows!
You'll live without them. One of my classmates shaved all of theirs.
I am not shaving my eyebrows.
You wanna bet on that? I'll shave them for you.
No! Tried that look once, it didn't look good.
Well, I guess you're trying it out again.
Ah!
Will it be illegal to shave somebody's eyebrows?
Without their consent, yes.
Hi, Malek! Welcome in.
Radish, I'm willing to do something just to fucking make fun of you.
What?
I am willing to download character AI and ask fucking a Mauga bot if I can shave their eyebrows.
Shave your wife's... Why would you do that?
I would do it just for that.
Just for the fucking screenshot?
Yeah.
Hello, I am Blanket.
Hello,
Hello.
Blanket.
We're fighting.
I suffer
Of course you
with
guys are.
Ooh, staticky. Staticky.
You did crunchy.
Robot.
Oh,
mode.
it's not old.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. It suffers.
We're in the robot dimension.
Old oak.
We're holding.
Hold. Hold.
I said old Chromebook, not hold.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's suffering. It's suffering.
It definitely upset.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Can I super glue Radish to their chair at least?
No!
No.
Thank you!
Can I super glue myself to a chair?
No!
Damn. The fuck is happening with your mic?
Old Chromebook.
You're an old Chromebook.
Why is that the most insulting thing you have ever said to me? What did I do
know.
to you?
Mention you simp for Mauga and send me pictures of him.
Sent you a photo of Mauga in a very long time.
No, I mean the fucking, where is it? Where's that cursed image? This one! I'm gonna...
Are you putting it in like the VC chat?
No. I tagged you in DMs.
Oh no, Chromebook's so old it no longer gets
In a very long
updates.
time. It's fine.
That's fucking old. If the Chromebook is so old it no longer gets updates. Eee.
Alan, can I put you in fucking VC chat why I still am upset at Radish?
It's official in-game art. Don't blame me.
I don't give a fuck.
Blanket, we cannot understand you, bestie. You might need to open up Discord on your phone. We cannot understand you, Blanket.
Oh, my ears from that.
Sorry.
No, but Alan, look at the VC chat. This is what I was fucking sent like months back by
Yeah.
Radish. And ever since
It's
then,
official in-game art. There's nothing wrong with
So,
it.
there's no reason to send unsolicited Mauga.
yeah,
It was for a meme.
I don't give a fuck about your meme.
I'm back. You hear me
Welcome
now?
back. We
Yes,
got
I
a
can.
bit loud, but ooh.
Sorry.
How you doing, Blanket?
I'm good. Decided to join on the chaos for once.
Nice.
Welcome. We have
That-
jackets.
That was your first fucking regret to do.
But it's fine. Unsolicited Mauga pics are fine.
No.
I don't even know who Mauga is. So.
Be
He's
happy.
my icon.
No. Kill
It's
him.
a character from Overwatch that Radish is obsessed with.
Also,
He's
Alan,
hot.
did you...
I can't help it. He's hot.
What you mean hot?
He's hot.
I don't say that shit.
He's hot. I can't. I'm sorry. He is. I have irrefutable evidence that he is in fact hot.
No!
That's a lie.
Brain, do the thing.
Brain shutting down.
Brain is like...
I would rather hear Poke simping over character than Radish.
Poke doesn't,
Poke only
though.
simps for Rusty.
Yeah, that's the point. Because Poke doesn't have problems like Radish.
Poke and I have very similar problems. We just express our traumas differently.
I'm not talking about your trauma, I'm talking about your fucking simping.
What do you think that sipping is a part of?
Well, you're a very broken person.
Correct.
MH!
What?
You're a very
They
broken
asked
person.
for
Correct.
it. They asked for this.
And I didn't refute.
They started it with that part. I had to. Also, woohoo! Blinding fucking fairy lights. There goes my eyesight.
MH.
All I see is fucking blue and white. Ow.
MH.
These fucking lights are brighter than the lamp I have at my bed. What kind of fucking lights for decorations are these?
At least
Probably Christmas
you
lights.
can look away from them and they're not oncoming headlights.
Dude, the fucking LED headlights are going to... Oh, they are so blinding.
Whoever invented LED headlights should be afflicted with astigmatism.
Alan, funny thing, these are basically that. They are a really strong whitish blue light.
Ew.
The person who invented LED headlights needs to be affected with astigmatism.
And these are definitely LEDs, so like
Well,
I think I just
okay.
have these lights.
So, the thing about LED headlights is that it's not specifically someone didn't specifically invent LED headlights, is that they just swapped out the type of light bulbs used for them. And the fact that LEDs are getting so condensed that the light is coming from such a tiny point is what's causing the problem. Before, headlights used to be a panel.
Angled right.
Yeah. Before, headlights used to be a panel of the yellow-white bulbs. Now it is one tiny white-blue light that puts out the same amount of lumens. So, but the fact that the light's coming all from that single tiny point is what makes the astigmatism effect for him so much worse.
Yeah, I have basically that as little LED lights, but like 50 of them in one row.
Oy.
Jesus.
I can blind a person. I can blind a person now.
Are you trying to blind yourself?
Just duct tape that to a fucking head and just walk through the middle of the town. Look, my eyes are fucked up enough. I don't think they can get worse.
I'm slowly going blind, so
Yeah, it's their old age.
I'm a year younger than Aelin.
I don't give a fuck.
You're
Oh, so
calling
I'm
me
older
old.
than-
You're calling Aelin old.
Nah. Ellen's nice, they're not
calling-
old.
Huh?
If you're calling them old, then I'm ancient.
Nah, Ellen's nice, they're not old. What?
Just your bullying.
That's a normal thing from me.
I know. But still, you're bullying.
Look, you're fun to bully. The only person too fun to be bullied. I don't like bullying other people. Just because they take it way more seriously.
I have grown up on a strict diet of being constantly bullied by family members. I am used to it.
Yeah, I get it mostly from my brother.
There.
May I just say,
labeled the wrong way.
may I just say, my fucking brother is something else.
There we go. That's better.
I feel like he has
Okay.
fucking mood swings sometimes. Because, like, 1 hour back, he can be fucking sweet as fuck and like ask if you need help with anything. And an hour later, he'll be like, fuck off, leave me alone.
That's pretty normal.
That's a sibling thing.
Hey, Aelin, how are you gonna have Techno react to the museum?
He's gonna fucking love it.
He very much is.
Uh-huh.
He hung out fan art and Dream SMP, I know that.
Yeah. The Shadow Legion! Welcome to stream. How you doing today?
Hello.
I am putting together a tiny table. God help me.
It's amazing when
And I'm just vibing.
I am
I'm
currently
diamond painting. I'm at least
I
setting up my kit too.
am currently working on analyzing a map of a Minecraft server so that I can fucking try and figure out and try and remember to the best of my ability what fucking builds existed at what points in time.
Don't you remember that if you were a wiki admin?
Sir, it lasted for a year, and the latest map we have there's so many things.
Okay, sorry, just asking. I piss you off that much.
QSMP, how do you fucking explain? Do you know, not Jewish, QSMP.
Jewish SMP.
Do you know the phenomenon of Minecraft SMPs? Okay, you do. So, QSMP, or Quackity Survival Multiplayer Server. Basically, it was...
Weird multiplayer, right?
It was, basically a Minecraft server that was also Parent Simulator. And
Yes.
everyone got extremely addicted to their children on the server. And was fully obsessed with these tiny little pixels. With these tiny little pixels.
You're
got-
a pixel.
And got completely addicted to the server and taking care of their little pixel children. And basically this is fanfic about what if one... So, because it's Minecrafters, Minecraft content creators, there's some bad ones of the bunch. So we're yeeting one of the problematic guys and bringing in a different guy to replace.
We're bringing in a different guy to do that, and the cannibal Catman gets to eat another one.
Hell yeah!
Cannibal Catman can have a little pedophile as a treat.
You cannot trust me with fucking building. This table is so fucking crooked.
Damn.
If you hear metal clinking on my end, I found a slinky.
Ooh,
Fair.
slinkies.
At least it holds together.
That's the important part. It doesn't need to look pretty, it needs to work.
Watch me. Let this dry, then turning the table apart and it just falling apart.
Oh my
I
god.
fucking bet you it will happen. Because it wouldn't be the first time this happened while building this. You know the little thing I put in art?
Mm-hmm.
The little wooden frame for it. I spent over an hour trying to make it hold still. And at that time, I wasn't using super glue. I want to smash my head into a table.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Like you don't have bad ideas all the time.
Hey, I have good ideas occasionally.
That's a
And my
lie.
bad ideas, I never act on them.
That's a lie.
The impulsive thoughts are only bad if I actually act on them.
And tell me, when is the last time you didn't?
Damn.
Yes, I thought.
Fuck.
I can
know what it
read
says.
you guys like a book sometimes.
Where the fuck did my pen go? No! My pen!
You're a child.
No, I was talking about the thing I used to hold all my diamonds so I can, like, pour them out easier. And it fell.
Also, you know how I mentioned
the Cards Against Humanity diamond potato?
What?
It is literally a potato with diamond earrings stuck all over it from Cards Against Humanity.
My god.
What the fuck?
The correct option.
Also, you know how I mentioned I got a D&D book? Like,
Yes.
a
What
book
edition?
inspired by D&D. It's from Travis Bolstrey. He made 2 books actually, and I got the second one too. And this is about, I think, about the same character, but if they follow a different story path. Also, this book is bigger by a bit.
Interesting. Where the fuck did my pen go? MH, did you eat my pen?
Maybe.
Why the fuck did you do that? I need that!
I was hungry.
I still need that!
But yeah, the first one is about a
There it is.
about the main character starting a coffee shop. And like a inn thing. The other one is about a bookshop. Also, there's supposed to be lesbians in the first one, but I haven't gotten to that yet.
Nice.
So far, the table's holding.
I was talking to my Metamore the other day about how I was like, oh, have you watched Arcane? And they go, no, I refuse to associate with anything League of Legends. And I said, but there's lesbians in it, and they have lesbian sex on screen. And they're like, good for them. Still don't want to associate with League of Legends.
And then there's my fucking classmates who refuse to watch the show but play the game.
Hey, you picked the more of the two evils.
Have any of you seen Fit's 2 newest Minecraft videos?
I think I saw one of the most recent ones. Has he posted another one? I don't know. Hold on.
creaking, like the one about how the pale garden is
yeah,
issue for the server.
Yeah, I saw that one. I haven't seen the spawner exploit.
I saw the spawner exploit. I didn't see the creaking update one.
The creaking one, apparently the Minecraft technical expert he spoke to is the one who hacked into and griefed Tommy in its server.
Oh my god.
Nice. Nice.
What do you want, phone?
And I'll become the monster.
When finally Alan isn't sending TikToks to me, names start sending. God fucking damn it.
Get TikTok, idiot.
I will find your TikTok account and start sending you Mauga hate TikToks.
You have my TikTok. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, I do.
We'll find your
My
TikTok. You have
TikTok to
it.
watch videos. I don't post anything.
I posted things the best, but
I've posted 2 things on my account. Both of them just have my classmates in it. I have not showed my face on TikTok.
MH does not want to be perceived.
Yeah, I just use my classmates for content.
There. I did that.
Don't worry, I ask for permission to post it. I am not that cruel.
You're not that much of a dick, even though you are to me.
You deserve it.
No, I don't.
That's a lie.
How could you? I'm the sweetest and nicest and everything.
That's a lie. No, I super glued the ladder to my table.
No!
Nice.
Oh no, MH!
Okay, I got it off. Oh no, some of the paint chipped off and stuck to my table. Fuck!
That's the back of it then.
I don't mess with super glue unless I absolutely have to, because I will inevitably get it on my fingers.
Mood.
I wear gloves.
That's so smart. How come
I
I never
can't-
fucking thought of that?
I find my dexterity's limited when I wear gloves.
The biggest problem for me is that all of the gloves we have in our house are small gloves because they're gloves that my mom buys. So when I have guy hands and put on gloves that are meant for a small person than me, they kinda get to be a little fucking maybe choking my hands.
The opposite problem. All the gloves in the house are too big for me.
Yeah, for me I would rather have gloves that are bigger than my hands and smaller than my hands. But it doesn't help the case when the gloves we have, literally, you can stretch them out a bit more than you should and they will actually rip right away. They're really thin. Like, literally, you can just scratch the glove a little bit, not even like roughly, and it will tear. So if you super glue your fingers, like, glove-wise, if you try to pull them away from each other, one of the fucking fingers that are covered by the glove will just rip off. Like, the cover for the finger will rip off. I hate these gloves sometimes. So that's why I'm being
I've been playing with this slinky too much. My hands smell like metal now.
Smelling is a scam.
Radish cannot smell things.
I cannot. What do you mean the tiny particles from this thing lift up and attach themselves?
Radish, a recommendation. If you can't smell things, at this point cut off your nose and become Voldemort.
No.
You can scare little
The
children.
nose is still useful for breathing.
No, just cut off like the pointy part.
No!
Become Voldemort. Scare children.
No!
You do realize, MH,
I'm
that
not
the
cutting
nasal
off my
structure.
fucking
You do
nose!
realize that the nasal structure itself is very integral to being able to breathe through your nose and not immediately, die.
Breathing's
Ow.
overrated.
Because the hook of your nostrils catches any particles you breathe in. That's what boogers are. That's what
Then
like
how the
snot
how
is. It's
the-
all of the particles from the air that get caught on the hairs inside your nose instead of going straight into your lungs.
Then how the fuck did Voldemort not die of a fucking infection?
Exactly.
He was essentially a lich.
Yeah.
How the
Motherfucker had every disease. Why do you think he was so? Why do you think he was seeking immortality or whatever? I haven't read the books.
Now, why do you think he was white?
That's why pretty much any animal that doesn't have a nostril structure, that doesn't have a nose, is able to close their nostrils and only opens them to breathe. Otherwise, the passive amount of air that filters through your nostrils and your nose, you'd get so many particles. You'd never be able to breathe dirty air. You would just immediately inhale all of the particles.
I get it. Stop yelling.
I'm not yelling. I am just a loud person.
Now, on my end, you're yelling because I have you loud because sometimes you are really quiet on my end.
I don't know. The microphone's just here. I just talk.
Can I throw wood at Radish?
No.
Why not? It would be funny.
It's just because it would be funny doesn't mean it wouldn't hurt.
Go live.
Oh.
It's just a piece of fucking plywood.
No.
You'll live. As long as I don't throw it at your face, you'll be fine.
Speaking of my one of my cousins, while we were opening presents on Christmas, he was like trying to hit me in the back of the head with a ball of wrapping paper. He missed and landed in the bag in front of me.
Nice.
I have a better idea. I'm not gonna shave your eyebrows. I'm gonna use sandpaper.
Why? Why do you want to shave my eyebrows?
Looks awful.
Why do you want to shave my eyebrows?
Because why not?
Because I don't want my eyebrows shaved.
Back on. That's just a pain in the neck.
Dude, eyebrows are so hard to draw. They never look right.
Eyebrows
On
are
anyone.
sisters,
Like,
not
I
twins.
I do not understand the point of shaving your eyebrow when you can literally just get them waxed and shaped at a salon.
Or, just
Funny.
leave them how they are and just tweeze the unibrow.
If you
Or
even
you
grow
can
a
dye-
unibrow.
Or you can dye them blonde. Then they'll look invisible, but you still have them.
Like, I get my eyebrows waxed at Supercuts for like $12.
Eyebrows, also, if you fully shave off eyebrows, that's kind of whack, because you need eyebrows. Eyebrows' purpose is to divert liquids coming down your forehead to not get them in your eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
but-
one of my classmates. He looks fucking terrifying.
You also live in
Meanwhile,
the Czech Republic. It probably doesn't get
I
as
have
hot
to
as they
play the
do.
game of, is it shampoo or is it an eyelash in my eye?
That is fun.
Also, the sound you're hearing is sandpaper. I was shaving down some pieces because they had little wooden parts sticking out of them. Hey Radish, do you know what I have? Radish.
What?
Kofola.
I don't know what that is.
Something better than Coca-Cola.
Fanta?
No. Ew.
MH, you forget 95% of my bloodstream at this point is fucking Fanta.
Which color?
Orange.
Okay, you're safe.
But the American kind of orange where it's neon.
Okay, go jump off bridge now.
Oh.
You do not drink that. That is radioactive.
Ew.
Your Fanta is radioactive.
That's what makes it good.
No.
I'm looking through my cookbook that I got for Christmas, the Tasting History cookbook.
Ooh.
British food looks like it's been awful all throughout history.
The what?
Tasting
What
history.
do you expect? What do you expect? It's the British Isles. Rusty and Necro are here. I don't have to be a
The Irish dishes look good, but British is just awful.
Do you have Czech?
I think there might be some recipes from the Czech Republic, but I'm not really sure.
Ah! Hit my head. Hit my microphone. I'm gonna go grab a snack quick.
Okay. We get to entertain the chat. Hello, chat.
Hi, chat. Now
Hi,
I got
chat.
hot.
We are gremlins of chaos and suffering.
Correct.
Is there actually anybody in chat or is it just lurkers?
Probably just lurkers. But that's okay. We love
Yeah.
lurkers in this house.
Yeah. Is it an illegal thing to call out lurkers?
Yes, very.
Just,
Don't call it lurkers.
I just imagine the lurker just sitting on their side, just listening to the stream, like zoned out, and they just hear their name out of nowhere. Like,
Yeah,
that
that's
could
why
be
you don't call
so,
them out.
that could be so terrifying, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's why you don't call them out.
But calling
We
people
love and
out,
respect the lurkers, and they stay over there.
where?
There.
Where are they standing? I am in a void.
They stay over there. Behind the fourth wall.
You're behind the fifth wall?
Behind the fourth wall.
No, us. Where we?
We're in front of the fourth wall.
There's a fourth wall?
Yeah.
That's one.
I don't know.
I thought the whole point of streamers was there was not a fourth wall.
Well, there's always a fourth wall no matter what you consume, because you're not actively there.
Damn. You're too much of a weeb.
No, I just know fucking media literacy.
I don't.
Whenever I'm
just
making
sit
labels,
here.
my brain immediately is like, are you sure that you wrote this the right way?
I'm just sitting here waiting for the fucking glue to dry.
Fair.
So I can add some of the other walls.
I'm doing
Hello?
Brain was craving.
Ellen?
What? Brain was craving carbs, so I made a peanut butter honey sandwich.
Fuck yeah.
What is that?
Peanut butter and honey on a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of combination is that?
Delicious.
It's a good one.
It's
Sorry?
mouth glue, that's what it is.
Sadly, I
Yeah.
don't have any marshmallows, so I can't make it a fluffernutter sandwich.
That would need
Oh,
to be
hell yeah.
marshmallows.
What the fuck is a fluffernutter?
A peanut butter honey
It's a peanut
sandwich
butter and
with
marshmallow
marshmallows.
fluff.
No
Bruh.
marshmallow fluff. You put actual mini marshmallows in it.
No,
Oh.
it's not mini marshmallows. A true fluffernutter uses the actual brand Marshmallow Fluff.
What the fuck is marshmallow fluff?
Melted marshmallow.
Inside of a roasted marshmallow.
I know what a marshmallow is, but like, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
fluff is essentially the inside of a roasted marshmallow. It's like melted marshmallow.
It's a jar
How?
of marshmallow goop.
How does that even work?
Basically,
American
it's
science?
just everything that's a marshmallow, but with slightly less gelatin in the mixture, so it doesn't create a solid thing.
That sounds awful.
It's
very
good. You
good.
you can put it on a spoon and then take a blowtorch to it and have toasted marshmallow on a spoon.
What the fuck do you cook in your countries? Jesus Christ.
Our national animal is the cheeseburger. What did you expect, MH?
Your national animal is a fucking cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Making a fluffernutter with mini marshmallows is sacrilege in New England.
Making
We
a
have
fluffernutter sandwich with mini marshmallows is what you do when you live in an ingredient household.
No, that you make the fluff from scratch in an ingredient household.
What the fuck? Who joined?
Hi, Pop.
Poke!
Hi, Poke.
Poke, save me from this hell.
You can leave anytime you want, MH.
I know.
Yep.
I just want company while I stay up.
Go to bed.
No, it is midnight and I'm going to gather a bookshelf.
Go to bed.
No, I refuse.
Fall in love with me over and over again.
Nom nom nom.
Good.
How are you doing today, Poke?
E.
Damn.
E.
So true, King. So true. Such wise words.
Having a good day.
I'm gonna throw this miniature table at the radish.
What did I do?
Apparently guilt tripped Aelin enough to actually work on piglin parenting.
Yeah.
As you should.
Good.
But now the thing
You were
is
getting
that
scammed before.
thing is that as always happens with writing, I am getting severely distracted.
Because we're in the
Hmm.
When
call,
are you
why?
not? When are you not?
Yeah.
We're entertainment for the viewers.
Conversation to the thick stuff multiple times. You guys distracting them.
Look, we're
Hey, I came out here
entertainment to the
troll
viewers.
it, and then MH joined.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm cause of hell, I guess.
I was doing fine. I was discussing the new Moana movie because I had just come back from seeing it.
Yeah, and then they called you out, as you said.
They did.
That just proves you have a problem.
I don't have a problem if I don't admit it.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem.
That's a
I don't
lie.
have a problem until I admit it.
Was like everybody has a problem of some kind.
I
I don't have a problem.
have a problem until I admit it.
I think you sending me the manga images a while back just proved it. So like, you've been proven wrong, like for months now.
Don't have a problem if I don't admit it.
Poke, you want to weigh in here?
Radish, you have a problem.
Dog, leave. Bailey, leave. You do not belong in here.
Is
What?
Bailey a dog or a cat? Because I also have a cat named Bailey.
Bailey is a dog. She's my stepsister's dog, and she just burst into my room like I'm having an affair.
Yeah,
Those
Bailey
is
is my
so
orange
bad.
cat.
You two are
Bailey is
having
a golden-
sex. What?
I don't know
Babe,
exactly
why
what
didn't you
they
tell me?
are.
I would have
They're
put my
golden.
book down.
Radish, I put something into the VC chat for you.
Hold on, can we just acknowledge what Aelin just said?
It's a
No.
meme. Have you never seen that meme?
Which
No.
one?
No.
How have you never seen that meme?
Which one?
What's
Hold
the
on.
name?
I don't know. I was distracted because a video was playing. Radish, you have a gift in the VC chat.
You sent me that on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you again.
This.
Also, I didn't.
This. That is a huge fandom meme.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. Leave. Leave, dog.
Damn, Radish not knowing it is definitely a surprise.
I don't know that meme either.
It's such a big fandom meme. How the hell have you never seen that?
What fandom is it?
It's for like all of them. Anytime
never
there is
seen
a ship that has a younger sibling, anytime like a ship and one of them has like a younger sibling, or if there's a third friend, the younger sibling or the third friend will barge into the room, and it's usually a comic of like that.
I've
Never
never
seen
seen that
it.
meme.
How?
Yes,
I swear, I've
Aylin.
seen one recently of like Javik from Arcane.
See, I think half the problem is you guys are in mainstream fandoms while I'm in more niche fandoms.
Fair.
I just can't
I'm a
bounce
fan of
around.
nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty much
I'm a
true.
hater.
Yeah,
For real, for real.
That's
Yeah,
accurate for Poke.
great poke. Now go back into your corner.
Frick you, MH. You're banned. No pirates for you.
Damn it!
Bailey, get out of here!
Damn it! I spent so much on that stupid model.
Alexander Pokington.
Yeah, basically. Did you not see the model that I made for Poke?
Oh, that one. Alright, I was wondering why Poke just immediately went to Alexander Pokington.
Yo, MH, we do have custom weapons on the server. Or should I say custom textures for weapons that already exist on the server.
I don't care, just give me Armor's Workshop.
No, I don't think I will.
Damn it! I can't make merchandise of people. My whole shtick.
No. Just make really big merchandise of people.
How the fuck am I gonna sell that?
Just build it in their front yard and blackmail them. You can either have them pay you for your work or
extortion.
pay you to take it down.
I think that's called extortion.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
If Radish is on that server, I will do it to them.
Radish's computer can't run Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
It can't. It's too old. It died.
I need to get my new computer up and running and actually get a new Minecraft account.
Poke, I want your full opinion. Will my PC survive Act Pirates?
Act Pirates runs better than Act 1. Significantly.
Okay.
Both client side
No.
and server side.
Shit.
Hey,
Why does
Poke,
that
want to know a
sound
funny
like-
thing that I don't understand?
What?
A server I play on that has 196 mods
Yeah.
is less laggy for me than a mod pack for another server with 185 mods.
Yeah, it's because the mods. How many mods is irrelevant. It's what the mods are.
Yeah.
Like if you have 100 mods that are just textures, it's not gonna run any different than vanilla Minecraft. But if you have 100 mods that are biomes and machines and billions of items, then it's gonna run like trash.
Oh no, I did not make this mod pack.
Yeah, and you can have you can also have 100 mods that are just like performance enhancers for vanilla Minecraft that adds basically nothing to it.
We love performance enhancing Minecrafts.
Performance enhancing.
Also, I must say, Poke, you've proven to me that my computer is a mess.
Why?
After you showed me what to delete. I am recognizing that my PC is a mess. A very big one, to say the least.
Yeah. Skill issue. For real, for real.
You're a skill issue.
Your mother...
What about my mother?
She's a very nice lady. What are you gonna do about it?
I know, she's a nurse.
Okay, I take it back. Your mother's a horrible person.
Damn you,
the
Poke.
healthcare industry? Goddamn.
Yeah.
I've never met... Actually, I've met one nurse who doesn't seem to hate the existence of human beings.
My mom just hates old people sometimes.
Oh, I do
Pretty
too.
much
She
it.
should just put them down. Mercy killing for real, for real.
Jesus Christ. Poke. Question.
Answer.
Folk would laugh at my Jackbox answers.
Do you have a problem?
Yes. Several.
Good.
You have to be more specific than that.
That's enough for me.
Rusty.
Wusty?
Westy! Hi, Westy!
Hello,
Hi,
elderly
princess.
person.
Rusty, Blanket finally guilted me into working on How to Parent Like a Piglet.
Hello,
And I'm
elderly.
also here.
I'm suffering with the DIY set. Hello.
Really?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I will print out a fucking Poke's profile picture and shove him in this DIY thing.
Do
Why?
it. It'd be funny.
Poke, would you like to be a part of the flower pot?
The what? Huh? Was that even English?
What?
Flower pot.
Every flower pot needs a frog. Put the poke in the flower pot.
Hi,
Why are you
Negro!
building a flower pot? They should come pre-assembled and made out of terracotta.
No.
Oh, no.
This
Oh, you got
one
your
is made
stream
out of
deck.
wood.
That's good. But that's not good that you're not doing well.
Give me a second, let me grab my phone and send you mouth-washing TikToks.
Have you played any fun games on it yet, Rusty?
Not. Sorry, I just saw it. 'Cause I'm busy.
Oh, Necro's here too. I didn't even notice him.
Necro! The bestest DM in the whole wide world!
Ah! Why bad captions? Why bad captions? Why is that even an option?
Oh. Oh, I just see what Necro said.
Why? Why? Neck row. Why?
Necro! Necro!
I mean,
Yeah.
that's better than the other one it did.
I know.
I mean, you do speak some Spanish. It's fine.
Can
I'm
we
just gonna start calling Necronomicon.
No.
Big
Call him
number.
Call him the nickname I have saved on Discord. Emo Cat.
Emo cat.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
I forget you have my name saved
Namicon.
on Discord as Vegetable Simp.
Yes.
Not Macan.
Isn't Baldur's Gate like 300 jiggly bits, Rusty? That'll take
Yeah,
you
and it runs
ages
really
to
well.
download.
Poke, what is your language?
What do you mean?
Fucking jiggly bits?
Yeah. You know, GB, the big GBs, jiggly bits?
Never heard of it.
Gigabytes. He means gigabytes.
I know, I'm just fucking around with him.
MH, if there's one person I hate more on this planet than you, it's Folk.
Damn.
Wait,
You got second place.
Rusty?
I don't know if I should be taking that as a compliment or not.
You should.
Yeah, but it's coming from you, so like, I don't know.
There we go.
A compliment coming from Radish doesn't sound like a good thing.
No. Especially when you see their standards.
Don't worry, I've seen enough of them.
Is this?
Oh, Poke. I finally saw Moana 2. Hold your
Oh,
jokes
it's
for
bad.
later.
It doesn't have Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Look, they called out the Radish in that movie, I'm satisfied.
They did. They called me the
I need
fuck
to
out.
see Moana 2. I'll probably like it only because I'm not a Lin-Manuel stan, so I
Fair.
The music quality, though, is the big thing. Like, you have to admit, he makes good fucking music.
He does.
Yeah.
He makes
The
very
music
good
writing in
music, and
Moana
you can-
2 is
and his-
bad.
And his absence was very much noticed. The songs weren't, like, terrible.
But there weren't
They
the
weren't-
bangers.
As good as the ones. Like, they had a Maui song. It was not as good as You're Welcome.
You're welcome. Well, I don't think You're Welcome was written by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
He wrote all the songs, didn't he?
No, he only wrote the songs that sounded exactly like Hamilton, I'm pretty sure.
5 players. How much is on
But you
home?
could definitely, his presence was definitely missed. There were some songs that were really good, like the Bat Ladies song and things like that. It was very good. It's just like, occasionally it's...
He wrote You're
occasionally
Welcome.
they were
He
definitely
wrote How Far I'll
missed.
Go, You're Welcome, and Shiny.
Is it
Shiny.
He wrote You're Welcome. I was right.
He also collaborated on We Know the Way and Where Are You?
How Far You'll Go is the one that sounds exactly like Hamilton.
The knockoff Barbie is not in the chat anymore, damn it.
I never watched Hamilton.
What?
I did.
I had the option
Great.
to watch it before tickets were $500, but my mom said no, and then like 2 months later, she was looking it up again, and the tickets were like $700, and she's like, "Wow, we should have gone when you talked about it a few months ago." I'm like, "Yeah, you don't say."
BRB, I'm gonna go annoy Rex.
Rest in peace, MH. They'll probably be missed by somebody, I'm sure. You're welcome.
Yeah, the Maui song was not as good as You're Welcome. It was pretty bad. It wasn't shitty. That's what I'll say. Is it wasn't absolute pure bad, but it wasn't good either.
To be honest, Disney's song quality has gone downhill in the last 20 years anyway, so I don't have high hopes for any movie having good songs.
Well, no.
And the only reason why he wasn't working on it is because when they were writing the songs is because it was still a TV show, so he got moved to Mufasa and didn't get to write for it. So it's like,
Which
it's
is
not like...
understandable.
But the thing is, like, think of, like, Encanto. Encanto was so good. It had
Encanto
such good
was very good.
songs.
Encanto's a Pixar movie, isn't
That's
it?
Disney
Oh,
Pixar.
Encanto's Disney. But I really only liked one Encanto song. I only liked Pressure, really.
I
And
like
also,
pretty much
it was
all of the
written by
songs.
Lin-Manuel Miranda. That's why it was good. He writes good music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like, his absence was definitely missed, but it wasn't like... It was definitely, you could feel his lack. It wasn't shitty.
You got my
It wasn't
Disney
like...
in general.
Yeah. It wasn't, like, awful, but it wasn't, like, good.
Like, honestly, I liked Frozen 2 a lot better than Frozen 1, just because Elsa was a lot more prominent, but Anna was still aggravating to me.
Understandable.
Frozen 2 was trash.
2 was only trash because of Anna.
You mean the
Like,
main character?
Yes! If the movie focused solely on Elsa, it would have been great. If Frozen 1 had focused mainly on Elsa, it would have been amazing. But Anna's cleanness in Frozen 2 just wrecked it.
Hello.
And
Hello?
Westy.
Are you dying?
Hi, Westy.
Hi, Rusty.
Do magic spell.
Magic
I
spell.
wanna get over
Magic
it. Oh no, wait,
spell
not
of
that
healing
one.
So you feel better. I'm so sorry, babes.
We're getting married tonight, Radish. Prepare.
Oh no.
I'm
You asked me
sorry,
what
but
the-
I'm very happily wed. You know this.
Oh, I guess. I guess I'll just be the side piece for the rest of our time together.
I love you tapped me while saying side piece.
No, you're my full piece.
I'm your what?
You're my full piece.
Oh, they
What
just
about
One
it?
Piece!
You're also my full piece.
The One
You
Piece
guys
doesn't
are my.
exist.
You guys are my KFC bonus banquet meal.
How many others are
Well,
there?
you gotta think about the
How many?
Prince's Club.
I'm thinking.
And oh god, there's more.
You have quite a few.
I have so many wives.
You do.
Oh,
How'd you keep track?
I
You have a
don't,
harem?
obviously. Oh,
I wasn't looking what I was doing.
excuse me.
Oh, Rusty. Look in the art channel. Look at the diamond art thingy I'm doing.
I'm looking.
That was the sound of someone's art being eaten.
Delicious. I feel rejuvenated already. I have a question.
Yes.
Who? Okay.
Yes.
Fucking hive mind. Said at the exact same time, kind of horrifying.
Yes.
When it says it's only got like one bar, does it actually only have one bar, or is it just telling me silly lies?
All bar connections like that for like Wi-Fi and cellular service are all a lie. They all use different algorithms to determine it, and they still just lie to you because they always underestimate typically, because if they overestimate or estimate close and then you're not getting what you want, then people cry. I imagine if you lay the Steam Deck directly next to the router, you'll get better internet speeds.
But that's downstairs.
But you have a
Then
necro. You have a necro you can send to go do it.
Necro. Use your
Necro.
legs.
Too nice to me today. Necro's taking me to go get my Stream Deck, and then we got to Family McDonald's, and then they tucked me in for a quick nap while we were waiting for Baldur's Gate, and that was going to take 6 hours, and it's now at 49%, and we've still got 3 hours to go.
I'll download it onto an SD card and mail it to you. That'll be faster.
That literally would be.
You want my bed?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's a blood moon.
Russian roulette flavors. It's how did wait?
Link, how
Wait, how did you know that?
did you know I'm playing Zelda? What the
Wait,
fuck?
how?
Oh,
Huh?
is you Zelda?
What?
You
I
said
thought
it's
you
a
played
blood
as
moon.
Link.
I mean, yeah.
He's one of many playable characters, and they're amazing.
No, he's the only one in this one.
He's the only one that counts.
No, in general.
I can play as Ganon.
No, you cannot.
Why am I in his armor then? Explain that, liberal.
Checkmate, liberals.
Well, I literally am.
Lucinda?
Hold on a
What,
second.
Lucy?
You almost have the entire
Lucy!
community group here.
Hold on
Lucy,
a gosh.
sleep.
Hold on a gosh darn diddly diddly do.
Hey, don't be doing that to Zelda.
Edit. Well, oh shit! The Gleeok saw me. I'm leaving.
You think it saw you?
No, I'm leaving now.
Do
I'm
you
leaving
think
now.
the big enemy title screen says I saw you?
Giant enemy spider.
What's the worst that could happen, Lucy?
Vibe with us, Lucy. It's fun.
Imagine asking.
Imagine asking instead of just joining like I did because I didn't want to
Oh
type.
shit!
Yes, you
Oh,
can
like
come in,
how I
Lucy.
I just demand Helen's attention, for I am a simple princess with simple desires.
Indeed.
Aelin, tell the game to download quicker.
Game,
will.
download quicker.
Get heard as if I'm here in the voice chat instead of just being in stream chat.
I pay attention to stream chat still.
Maybe
Not
I'm
when
at
it's
the different
chaotic and
corner of the
PC.
house.
Maybe we're in the League of Legends.
Maybe the League of Legends was us after all.
Yeah.
What are we? Some kind of League of Legends?
I'm a dinger. Wait, say that again.
I will leave right now. What the China?
No, Lucy.
Lucy, don't fall for it. They just think you're gonna bring them more internet speed.
Give me more internet speed.
Hi, Ray! Welcome in. We're vibing. I am trying to work on how to parent like a piglin, but as is always happens when I'm writing, the distractions.
Yeah.
No, when
The
you're
distractions.
You're
The
fine, you're
distractions
Three new
points to the
applicant.
entirety of the Discord reactive.
essential feedback team is a more preferable title.
No, and Baji gonna get along because they don't seem like they'd actually get along all that great.
You're fine. Bye.
It's definitely
It's
going to be something with like how I'm planning for Techno and Baji for their interactions with. It's going to be kind of funny with since Baji is a detective, she's kind of a cop, but she's not a cop.
And Techno's just an enigma, so he gets along great with Selming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Triple Catman and the Blood God, of course, they're gonna get along.
Is that a war miracle?
Why does Pokes only take 12 minutes?
Because Poke's got sick internet.
My internet is like 200 times faster than yours.
Listen, just because yours is at 460 and mine's at 47, meaning it's 10 times better.
Oh no.
Well,
Birthday quackity.
Like, a good analogy of that is yours is currently on a push bike pedaling, and then
He's gonna be on his Spanish channel tonight.
and then Poke's has just gone past an F1 car.
Which is
Aelin, do
quacky.
you hear this shit?
Chat, do you hear this?
Aelin, do you hear this shit? They're bullying me.
Oh no.
Chat,
Right,
please
you've
look.
been bullying me all night too, don't worry.
I mean, there's not much of a lie there, Rusty. I'm sorry.
Well, the thing is that the difference between first world and third world doesn't exist. It just depends on what countries were allied during the communist whatever.
Did someone say history?
Cold War?
Yes,
Oh,
during
no.
the Cold War.
We're sorry.
The difference between first and third world countries is just what countries were part of the alliance during the Cold War.
I thought it was about how developed the nation
No,
was.
it's just
Sorry.
it was just about the sides in the Cold War.
Sorry, did someone just say the most first world conversation you've ever heard?
I'm gonna weird out
my brother.
I had the rest of the night
My
now.
brother and Christ. We are all dying.
My brothers, slash they them slash
Curve.
ladies question
Hold
mark.
on. That's not
This is very much not a first world issue. I'm very thankful to have what I currently have in my hands, but at the exact same time, It's the first thing I've gotten for myself in around 4 years.
Ladies and
You're
gentlethems.
allowed to complain about issues that are affecting you. Just because someone has it worse doesn't mean you still can't complain.
Yeah, like, how does Link fit this weapon on his back?
No, that is a good point.
Ladies and gentlethems.
Like, this thing is like Dark Souls to hell. This is like Bloodborne level goofy. Like, the size of this weapon is like the size of 3 Links.
I come back.
Hello.
Hello.
Members
I never
of the
got
stream.
into Zelda. I can't get into a video game that I actually have to focus on what buttons I'm hitting.
You might struggle with a fair amount of video games.
Yeah, I do. There's
Oh,
only
fair
2
enough.
video games well, 3 technically that I actually play: Minecraft, Dark Cloud, and Undertale.
I've never heard of Dark Cloud.
It's an old PS2 game.
Ooh.
It's basically the world is destroyed by a evil genie, but a good fairy puts everyone in these like stasis bubbles, and you play as this kid who has to go around through dungeons and then rebuild the world because he's the only one who can touch the stasis balls and rebuild the world.
Ooh.
That sounds cool as fuck.
I don't know why, but all I can think of is fucking the game Sky. You know the game Sky?
Oh, yeah,
It
mate.
just reminds me of that.
Yeah, there's
I guess it kind of has the same
there are some
vibe.
Zelda-esque parts of the game, especially with the very first main boss, called Dran, who's essentially a flying hamster, and the cave is called Divine Beast Cave.
Damn.
I'll fly your hamster.
Did you guys say Zelda? Which Zelda might you mean? The original Zelda, Zelda Skyward Sword, Zelda Triforce Zero,
this.
Zelda Majora's Mask,
I
Zelda
will
Wind
throw
Waker,
my
Zelda
DIY
Twilight
set
Princess,
at
Zelda.
you.
Excuse me, you left out the most important of them all. Link's crossbow training.
Person in chat, he's got the fairy to help him along, and there's like in each village that you go to, you get an ally, and there's always at least one person who got kind of spared from being in stasis.
It sounds like so many games kind of took from that aspect. Like when you said fairy and allies, I immediately thought of, oh god, one of Aylin's favorite games. I can remember the name. I can do it. I've got big brain. I can do this. I can do this. I can't do it.
The first playable ally you get is a cat girl.
Oh,
fuck yeah!
That's Spirit Fairy. Your ally is a cat.
No.
Well,
for real.
that you can play as is a cat.
Fake, so how can that be real?
I ran out of super glue. I am sad now.
But the
Well, that's
music
what
in the
happens when you
game is
eat it,
an
mate.
absolute banger.
What? I didn't hear you.
That's what happens when you start eating super glue, MH. Eventually it runs
Kira
out.
ate it. I joined into the VC with Kira, and Kira fucking ate it.
Kira doesn't
lose,
seem like someone that would do it.
Also, just to give, I can't even see their username. I'm so fucking blind right now.
Right.
Just to give them a bit of peace of mind. Aylin has the full capability to kill us all. Just kick us all from this chat. We'll never return again. Like, if Aylin was really that pissed off, oh god, would we know? Oh god, would we know?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Aylin could kick us out and tell us to leave at any point in time.
Yeah.
Does anybody have? Oh.
Oh. No, Aylin's already using their powers.
I think it was close.
I think that was a good one.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That was
not what I meant.
It was close. I'm getting all my money.
Another classic
No, they
alien
just
cover-up.
kicked Radish. They did a good choice.
No.
Dark Cloud is available for PS4 now too. You can have to go into the store and buy it like $15. But it's
Did you say it was a PS2 game?
Yep.
PS2 emulation is nearly flawless at this point. Just do it that way.
I do recommend, if you do end up playing it, use the broken dagger glitch to speed along your weapon development. It's a near infinite glitch that you can it's an item you can put onto your weapon, and it just maxes out the stats of the weapon instead of having to actually grind your weapons.
Question, what did you say the name of the game is again?
Dark Cloud.
Dark Cloud.
Rusty,
Me?
do you have any super glue to borrow?
Oh no, sadly. I think
I have super
think
glue.
Necro ate all of mine.
Yeah.
I think I ate the last bit of mine last night.
I need super glue.
Alan, I
I
just
have
saw you
super
went
glue.
to the QSMP wiki and got sent back in time. Oh my god.
Wait,
Yeah.
Poke, you have super glue?
I have 2 tubes of super glue.
Hand it over.
No.
Alan, if I ever see
They're
you
in the
start
house,
streaming
I
on the
have no idea
QSMP
where.
wiki, I'm gonna knock on that stream and be like, I will join you, comrade. And then we'll both cry doing the entries, and I can go, what's the code for this? How do I make a book?
Poke, hand over the super glue.
What do the numbers
No.
mean, mate?
Right.
I need
Yes.
super glue. I want to finish this fucking bookshelf.
Go to bed and work on it in the morning, and
That you were building a flower pot. What the frick are you making?
It's
Hey.
like a model. It's a cute little model.
It's called the Botanical Tower.
Sonic Tower?
Botanical Tower.
Chili
I will throw the
dog.
cardboard box at you.
Yeah, I'm not
Chili
sure.
dog.
I'm not sure if in Dark Cloud is a broken dagger glitch actually will work on an emulation, but if you manage to, any shop that sells attachments for your weapon, you scroll down to the second to last row of slots, and then go all the way over in your attachment inventory, scroll all the way down to the second to last row, and then go back to the shop and hit right on the D-pad and X at the same time.
Excellent.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Poke, go find out.
Poke, go and venture.
Go for.
No, I
I'm while
don't
you're
think
there,
I
can you
will.
upgrade my internet, please?
Poke, I'll make
You're
you
the
a
only
glue.
one.
If you
Yeah.
give me one tube of super glue, I'll give you my extra mind fogger minifigure.
Get this black thing. Watch
Your
Raru.
what?
Mind Fogger or
Yeah,
Mind
let's
Flare?
jump.
Because Mind
Mind
Flare
Fogger.
are the.
Mind fogger.
I don't think I've heard of that D&D monster.
I think it's called. I can't remember where I put the paper.
Mind
Does
Flayer?
it look like a guy with tentacles for a face?
Yes.
That's a mind
That's
flayer.
a mind flayer.
Oh, then I.
No, I like Mind Fog. That's the thing that haunts me every single day. Takes away my brain power.
Where did I put the box with the fucking
Just
thing?
makes you
If you
disassociate.
really want to be traumatized by D&D monsters, look up False Hydra.
Oh, I've seen that. That's terrifying.
Yeah. Dude,
No.
the realm's foolish and bad. The realm's land duo is crazy.
Oh
Like-
god, don't remind me.
Bad.
Oh no, I
Vegan
dropped
film.
When the
them.
duo's so insane that they start a war
Dude,
Yeah,
for the bit, for the lols.
to be honest, their backstory and like everything going on with their characters is so crazy I can never follow it, so I just stick with Phil and Sneak.
dude,
Same.
land duo, the best part about land duo is the fact that they play immortal characters so well. Everyone else, when they try and play an immortal character, tries to play them as these all-powerful, godlike beings. But the way Bad and Foolish play it is just as a true immortal that lives life and knows they don't have to be serious. They get to just live as they want to. They don't have to have any, like, set up to do it. They just exist, and then they just get to reference the past, and they get to have they get to just pick up bits whenever they want and just drag them out. And it's the best.
Yeah, Phil kind of does that too. He just vibes until the story sucks him in.
Imagine this once. Leave the old Birdman alone. Just let him fish.
Never.
Also, Lulu immediately knowing that they were about mind flyers. By the way, immediately knowing that.
I don't know.
Huh?
Lulu
What were you
immediately
gonna
knowing that they were describing a mind flare. By the way, that's all I'm saying.
You leave me alone,
Somebody's
man.
been playing too much Baldur's Gate.
I am just trying to sit here and color by number. Please don't bully me.
Hey, I'm doing that. I'm doing that, but different, Lulu. Yeah.
Lucy, you know what you should be doing? Interior
No.
design by number. Go to house number 3.
You didn't number them. So I can't do that.
No, but Necro.
I am Necro.
Yes, you.
That's
Who the fuck else?
Me.
Oh.
I have the whole D&D set of the minifigures now.
Impressive. As a DM, I'm rather jealous, but that's very awesome.
Awesome starts crying in a corner.
Yeah, so I
even got the Dragonborn Paladin, the rarest one.
Ooh.
I think my favorite D&D character I've ever made is my gnome barbarian with absolutely no sense of self-preservation.
I very much like the current D&D character I made for for Necro's campaign. He's very orange, and I love him.
I still can't believe Necro did invite me.
I am very happy
If you
with
got
my
invited to the D&D campaign, Poke, me and you would fight constantly, and I don't think Necro would like that.
But that's because I
Someone's got
preserved
to put you in your place. What,
Poke
that's
Necro?
why I
in the
preserved your bit
nicest
for
way
the
possible.
D&D dating sim I'm making.
Poke in the nicest way possible. I think you would get
You're
killed within
there,
the
aren't
first
you?
5 minutes because you would find
It's a
every
really
single
straightforward
way
dating
to
sim,
destroy us.
Poke, because it's actually just me and you. Points fingers
Hey,
together.
yo.
Damn.
Points
Hey, yo.
fingers together.
Spider-Man meme?
Yeah,
Nerdist.
that's exactly. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
Don't worry, Necro, one day
Spider-Man,
he'll
your
get it.
meme.
No, but yeah, does anybody want the extra octopus-looking fuck with the blue brain thing?
Don't give it to Lulu. They'll have it for scientific purposes that are not suitable for this audience.
What?
Really? No,
Baldur's Gate
oh my
reasons.
god.
What? What the fuck do you mean?
Oh
What?
Two!
What the fuck do you mean? What?
I am.
What?
For Baldur's Gate
Why did I
Lulu, do you
join
want to
this?
explain? Lulu,
Not
No.
to the 15-year-old where you're explaining shit.
Not to the 15-year-old.
Guys,
I
explaining
feel like
shit,
that
guys.
breaks many HIPAA violations.
I'll
Not
explain
HIPAA
I
it.
think we need to
moral
change the
violations.
Lucy's a simp.
What the
Maybe.
fuck happened?
Don't
Never
ask
played Baldur's
questions,
Gate.
child.
I am
Child.
questioning it because I am worried.
No,
You
don't
You're
be
a
worried.
baby. Shush.
Anyway,
What did you
let's just move
tell
on.
me? What did
Let's
you
just move
tell
on.
me, motherfucker?
Maybe one day I'll get.
Bitch, I am 6'2". Fuck you mean small.
Tiny.
Small.
Itty bitty.
You are small of child. That is what I mean by small. Not
The
tiny.
sad bit is, I think MH is taller than a majority of this BC.
Yeah.
No.
I know he is.
Everyone's
Lucy,
taller than you, Lucy.
not,
What are you not eyeing?
Lucy,
Like him
I
being
would love the
taller.
factual evidence behind the nut, please.
Radish is taller than you, Lucy.
I have
Really?
a, I have a, there's my evidence. Good night.
Lucy is like 2 inches too tall to be legally considered a dwarf.
Fuck you, I am not.
Yes, you are. We
Yeah.
looked it up.
Lucy,
Look at it. Yeah.
it's okay. We be short together.
Lucy,
I
how
think-
tall are you?
I think Realm Land Duo definitely are able to have memories all the way back just because that's their entire dynamic is the fact that they give each other shit constantly. So, like, while they, character-wise, I don't think they'll, like, reference specific things. I think they know that they've known each other for that long. So that's part of why they give each other so much shit, is that they know they've known each other for so long.
Lucy, how tall are you?
Certified hot moment.
No hablo inglés.
Aylin, look up the legal height limit for a dwarf.
Why?
Just so we can point and laugh at Lucy.
May I ask?
Science.
What if I don't want to?
May I ask you people?
No.
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 Damn.
This is
What's
the
up,
point
everybody?
how adults
I
call
will
it.
remember that. Damn.
I
Okay.
will remember that.
Everyone's UI. We all just got MH will remember that.
No longer friends with Necro. No longer friends with Lucy.
Hi, that's me.
Yes, that's you.
Lucy,
The brain cells are really
Yeah.
coming together with this one.
look at the art channel.
Me
Look
and
at the
Lulu be
diving
like,
thing
yeah,
I'm doing.
I'm Necro. I'm Lulu.
Wait, what? Huh?
Huh?
What's
What?
Lucy, look at the art channel and look at basically the paint by number I'm doing.
I'm running.
What?
And if you
Necro, I'm gonna send you a picture.
If you scroll above their paint by number, you may see the thing I am suffering with.
I'm on my way.
Aylin, why do you have so
Well
many
done.
tabs open? Aylin?
Huh?
I'm on my way. I'll
Aylin,
get
why do you
there.
have so many tabs open?
Word of the
Ask him for
day, voice, captions, last
Ask him
chapter, Google Docs, chapter I'm writing in, Filza, Tallulah, Quesadilla Island map, and then Anki.
That's so pretty.
Who's that?
Speaking.
They're gone.
Okay,
No.
okay, fair enough. That makes a bit more sense now. I just, like, I saw in, like, not, I think it's like 154p on my fucking quality on my TV right now.
Wait, where did Blanket go?
Blanket's
Well-
gone!
We lost Blanket?
No! Well, 3 of the tabs are research tabs. Then there's the 2 Google Docs tabs, and then there's the fucking fic reference tab, and then there's the 2 stream tabs.
That's fair.
Link straight up. Oh, I
I
can't
have-
say that.
Straight in.
You
No,
can't
it's-
tell me.
What?
So the times when you say I have too many tabs is when you can no longer read what each tab is. If you can't
So-
read what each tab is, then I have too many tabs open.
3
I have
tabs.
2
is too much
tabs.
for me.
More tabs.
Oh, Rusty, you are here.
No,
No.
So I got
Why?
back from the Moana movie and it called me out.
Mm-hmm.
Moana movie sucked.
All
They
good,
did not
Blanket,
tell
all
me What
good.
happened to my bat lady, and I am upset.
Bat lady, yes.
That lady.
But the movie called me out.
that's a good thing. You deserve to be called out.
It's incredibly funny and also just, oh my god, they did.
But may I ask a question?
Yes.
Yeah?
Perhaps.
Go, small one.
Fuck you mean perhaps? I'm not asking you.
Do we all just live to bully MH?
No, I haven't done shit to MH yet.
Bully the
Yeah.
small
Yes.
child.
Rusty
Yeah,
is
I've
the
never
nicest
bullied
one.
MH.
Rusty is the nicest
I'm the nice-
person in this VC other than Aylin.
I bullied.
You said we shouldn't bully the child, and then you do this to me?
Yeah, frick you, Radish.
Okay, I agree with both on
In
that one.
particular.
The only person that deserves to suffer is Radish.
It's gone up to 5 hours.
What's up, your local ice?
Rusty, you're being mean to me.
You deserve it.
Rusty, don't worry, mine still says 12 minutes.
No, but yeah, the question
Oh.
is, if you were to look at the D&D minifigures, which would you be? Which one of the characters would you be?
That's
Rat.
a wholesome question.
What?
Rat.
Motherfucker.
Rat.
Are you taking my fucking rats from me? No.
Rat.
Quite easily. In a heartbeat. My rest. Fuck you.
Excuse me?
There's
I bet you
also
can't even do the...
You heard me?
I will
Lucy.
let it out right now.
Huh?
I will do it right off.
You have your mind flyer in that series. I don't know what's your
Oh,
thing
okay.
with him. I don't know
Okay, I guess I'm true.
I don't know what's your thing with him, but you have him in the Lego series of minifigures.
Amazing.
That is a choice of minifigure in the D&D world.
He has a little brain pet thing. I don't know what it is.
Oh, can I
That
have
is
the
kind
pet
of
as well?
possibly a really disgusting monster in the lore, but in Lego that probably looks quite cute.
If
That's
you
my
pay
name.
the shipping fee, I'll send it to you.
Like I am trying to get together money to get me a fucking Steam Deck. I will not be paying a shipping fee.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're
if
just
you want him.
copying Rusty.
What?
I'm happy about that.
Because
Lucy,
I
you
wanna
should check Facebook Marketplace to see if any of the 12 people around here.
Oh my god. Actually, I did. Someone does.
What? Why?
But the only issue is it is actually like 12 people are in my fucking city. I live in the capital. Why is no one else fucking selling it?
You live in Bangladesh? What?
Okay, I'm gonna head off because I'm gonna try to get as much internet as possible, and then.
Good night, Rusty. We love you.
Love you. Sleep
See you
well.
later, Kaylin.
Yes.
Okay, good. Bye, Rowdy.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Rusty.
Bye.
I miss my wife tails.
Damn, the only normal one left.
Image, you're not normal.
I know.
If you lived in America, you would be on the news. That's all I'm saying.
What you mean?
Oh my god.
Accurate.
Lucy
what?
knows what I mean.
For what?
Hi,
Hello,
Luna.
Lune.
You give trench coat vibes, I'm not gonna lie.
I love comedians who give trench coat vibes. Alright, who gives trench coat vibes and why?
Image.
I give what?
You know.
I give what?
Trench coat vibes.
They give raccoon in a trench coat vibes from like the 30 seconds I've met them, Poke. Like.
Swear to God.
Lucy knows what I mean. That's all that matters.
The
And I
sad
remember to
thing
go
is
around
I
and
do
mute
know what you
soundboards.
mean.
Poke, I will throw this fucking tiny wooden table at
Hey,
you.
I mean it in the best way possible. I don't know about Poke.
Oh,
What
Poke
about me?
definitely. Poke definitely gives trench coat vibes.
Hey, just because my grandmother believes that doesn't mean it's true.
I don't know, man. I know you for a bit
Just
now.
admit it.
Luna,
Yeah.
I will give you a custom weapon on Act Pirates for a $5 Subway gift card. It can look like whatever you
Don't
want.
listen to him.
I'm confused.
Can I just say that I can confirm he will do it. He did give me a custom weapon.
Do I get anything for the model, Poke?
Yes, annoyed by me.
What did you originally say? Just because my grandmother says that? I have a quote server, Poke. You're getting quoted, by the way.
Just because my grandmother believes it doesn't mean it's
Thank
true.
Thank you. I just couldn't remember if you had said just because my grandmother says it or believes it. Alright, so what's happening with I assume this is the pirate thing and custom mod what?
If you give me a $5 Subway gift card, I'll give you a custom weapon in Act Pirates.
a custom weapon as in this thing is gonna have simply swords and you get the legendary thing, or custom weapon as in you go into Blockbench and make a custom model?
That one, yeah.
First or second?
Second, Blockbench.
Okay.
I take a sword and I make it look different.
No, I just want to confirm before I figure out how I want to draw this.
Well, just give
Also,
me
there's
Armored
guns. You can
Workshop.
draw like flintlocks or muskets.
Paul, just give me Armored Workshop. I beg you.
No, frick you, MH.
I want
Go
to
put your
make
trench coat
marketable
on.
plushies of people.
No, actually, to give MH Blockbench is fucking cooking with it.
Armored
Say
Workshop.
plushies of everyone? That sounds amazing.
I
have-
can. Go on.
I have made for so many people on QSMPN.
I have a marketable plushie of Beyblade by MH. It's fucking adorable.
Oh, did I draw the alien plushie? No, I didn't draw the alien plushie. You know how the Fugi, Fugi stuff, Aylin?
Yeah.
Most people here should.
Yeah.
There's Fugi on the screen.
What's Fugi?
No
you know
idea,
how
Paul.
like it's the reactives poke. Anyway,
Oh, the pop cat.
yeah, the Popcat Luna, whole big deal.
Oh.
So, I can edit what everyone looks like on my end. And I decided to make a custom drawing challenge for myself for the month of October, where I was turning all of my friends into marketable plushies. So I have about like 8 of them. I know October was a couple months ago, but like it was 1 per week.
Nice.
I think that's a good ratio so far.
Mm-hmm.
And you were on the list, and then I never got to it. Poke was also on the list.
Why was
But
I
then
on the
Poke
list?
fell off the list.
Good thing.
Well, there's your answer.
Because I was going off your Minecraft skin, and you're a bear, so it was very simple.
I'm human.
That's
Yeah.
a
Well,
lie.
yeah, but your
You're a
Minecraft
furry.
skin is a bear in a tuxedo. If last I
You win.
I am human.
Well,
You win
unless
the
you
delusion.
give me another form of reference,
Yeah,
it's gonna be a
I
bear in
will
a
call you
tuxedo.
a slur.
Yeah, he's a furry, get it right.
You're a slur, Lucy.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
You're a slur.
No, get right.
Where's the bolt poke image?
I'm gonna delete your Barbie Glock, Lucy.
Don't delete my Barbie Glock.
Barbie Glock?
Frick you.
Yo,
I
no,
look
no,
so
don't
Barbie
delete
girl with
this.
it.
Don't delete this. I need a copy of this for the as soon as it's on the SMP.
Barbie
I
Glock?
girly pop with my
Yeah.
Barbie
Luna,
Glock.
Luna, I'm gonna put
Blanket.
something in the VC chat. It's
Okay.
bolt poke.
Time out on the VC people! I need to talk to Blanket quick! Blanket, I have come to the realization that Quackity and Tallulah's relationship does not fucking work without Wilbur in the background.
I'm back.
Blanket,
Hello.
I have come to the realization that Quackity and Tallulah's relationship makes no fucking sense without Wilbur as part of this clusterfuck. So, I gotta scrap like 300 words of what I just wrote because it doesn't make fucking sense.
You could always have Quackity in mourning from Tillin, so he wants to take Lula away and.
But why does
using
he fixate on Tallulah? What do I set up as the premise for why he fixates on Tallulah?
Spite? Spite's a good motivator. I don't know what we're talking about.
Because they were
Because he doesn't
abandoned.
think Techno could be a good parent after the whole Lamanberg stuff.
That could make sense.
It
But
definitely
then
does.
that would imply that Quackity remembers that, which is something that Q Quackity very much did not. So are we going purely?
It's because
is
Quackity...
Quackity going purely off of vibes here of just like I don't like techno, so get the kids away from techno?
No,
Yeah,
I
or
know.
the Federation could have told him in advance, we don't want this, because remember, Quackity's an agent of the Federation, so the Federation could be like, we don't want this kid with this, pig dude, we want this pig dude away, take the child away.
No, I know why.
Why?
It's because he's either hydrophobic or racist, and Tallulah has 2 dads. and
Tallulah
one of
doesn't
them's
have
not
2
human.
dads.
Filza?
No.
Why is it
They're
Filza
like a
taking care of
grandpa.
them?
Phil's is the grandpa in this.
Oh.
Well, Quackity doesn't like Philsa, so...
This is true,
Yeah,
but...
you could always just have the Federation tell Quackity, hey, we don't want this guy on our island, get him out and get the kid away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Federation could have told Quackity, this man is fucking up our experiment with our subsistence surviving of the egg.
The thing is that Quackity doesn't...
want you to take Tallulah from him.
Quackity doesn't act like he knows the Federation as much in the thing.
Wait. Aileen. I haven't read your fix, but may I ask? Has Dylan died yet?
Yes.
Okay, and did Tallulah appear with the other eggs or after?
After. But the thing is that Quackity doesn't meet Tallulah till that first day at school, because Quackity does not go to all of that, because there's no Wilbur. That's the whole entire premise of the fic, is that Techno replaces Wilbur.
Okay, idea. What if Quackity found out that he got Tallulah later after all the eggs died and he got jealous because that Techno got an egg, even though he wasn't there for the original egg, like, adoption.
True.
And he doesn't see it as a fair thing for him to have an egg, so he wants to take Tallulah from him.
True. Because the fact is that the first time Quackity sees Tallulah is at the funeral, even though they don't have an interaction. So that means while he is fresh from the grief of Talene, he sees this new kid.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that works. I can work with that. I just needed to use you guys as a bounce board.
Does that help?
You needed to figure it out.
I needed to rubber duck you guys. I need to use you guys as a rubber duck.
That works.
Rubber ducky.
I have a hammer and duct tape.
So you're essentially coding and we're your duck.
Yes, this is why I started out with the whole writing streams, was to be able to bounce ideas off of chat as I was going. Back when I was writing A Dragon's Instinct, writing that fic on stream was purely so I could bounce ideas off of everybody while I was writing.
Luna.
Give me a second, I'm gonna...
How many moms can one person have?
No!
Mods or mob?
Mothers.
Mothers?
Neither.
Oh, mother. Why am I thinking... I'm thinking Minecraft mods right now.
I just popped my leg.
I'm gonna be 100%. I was zoned out on a film theory for like the past 3.5 minutes. I'm gonna say infinite, depending on if it's a polycule situation or not.
And if it's adoption.
Yes.
That too.
Because the thing is that legally and socially is very different answers. Legally, 2. Socially, potentially infinite.
Legally 5.
What?
Why are we getting
How
the 5?
did you get that?
No, I genuinely want to know what
Surrogate mother, lesbian adoption, lesbian divorce, lesbian marriage.
No, because we factored in trans, didn't we?
Math is not mathing.
Yeah, same.
I thought it was 6. I thought... No, because we were at...
Oh, yeah.
7.
If the surrogate mother was via trans, yeah. It could be legally 6.
Hey, Aylin.
Or wasn't it 7? But doesn't the surrogate mother make 7? No.
I sent you the thing.
No, because the OG couple uses a surrogate. And if the one of them is trans, so that's the first 3. But then if the couple gets divorced and remarried, that's 5.
Guys, help! I've dropped a piece of Oreo on my bed somewhere.
Can we just
No,
not
because
think
it's
about
the baby. If the baby from the couple, if one of them is trans, but the baby was born by a surrogate, so that's 3. But then if the baby is put up by adoption and adopted by another lesbian couple, but that couple then gets divorced and remarried. So we're at
Why are we
7?
talking about something like this?
I'm gonna be real. I lost the plot so long ago.
This is a question that Poke and I rehash constantly because Poke has 2 moms.
Oh, this is your detachable titties conversation. Got
Yes. Yes.
Sorry. That was the wrong one. There's 2 in my main friend group. It's detachable titties and orphan speed bumps. So it's one of those.
I love orphan speed bumps.
I think that one explains.
Something techno.
Aylin, I
Look,
paid my
okay.
points.
I
Stretch.
can't. The detachable titties is very easy to explain. I just want mine gone. But the orphan speed bumps. I don't know how it started, but I let Muffin and Gappy alone together for 5 minutes during my birthday party IRL, and it moved to Discord conversations. I think Aylin's the only one who's gonna recognize a good portion of the name.
Probably.
But I left 2 friends alone, and now they bring it up every 4 months or so. It's a rehash.
You people have issues.
Shut the conversation
Shut up,
down, to
Buffy.
be fair. I normally try and stop it.
Yeah, no shit.
You heard me.
You're a slur, Lucy.
Fuck did I do?
Why is calling everyone slurs tonight?
Let me just be happy, man. Why are you like this?
Also, may I just say, Radish being quiet is weird.
A little intimidating, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, I'm
Radish is
currently
in
having
here.
a cramp right now and I can't say anything because ow.
Fair. Valid.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, because you
Skill
being
Skill issue, for real,
suspicious just
real.
felt suspicious. You being quiet felt suspicious. Fuck
I'm
my
also
verdict.
working on a thing, that's why.
And now I've lost my lotion.
No.
Aylin died. You killed the MH.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
See what I
I
mean?
am-
Trench coat, dude.
I have blood on
Oh my
my
God.
hand.
The problem with having too many blankets is that stuff gets lost in it.
No, honestly.
Is that why your name
wait,
is just a blanket dragon? Because
gonna
you
say,
hoard
how many
dragon
blankets
hoard
do you have?
blankets?
How many blankets
Yeah,
do you
I
have
have
right now?
like at least 40 blankets at this point.
No. I mean, like, how many are you
Correct
currently
option.
using? Because my max right now, I think, is like 4 or 5.
I sleep under like one and I sleep on top of like 39.
Why?
This is just a Princess and the Pea situation. What the hell?
I think we need more blankets.
Actually, I think
The
I have
correct
more.
option.
I have more.
No, I think they gotta go under
downstairs.
the 40 blankets.
Oh, okay, I
It's
didn't kill Aylin,
mostly
damn it.
it is mostly throw blankets, and I have
Aylin,
What?
Lucy called me a slur.
That's a
You
lie.
probably deserved it.
$1,000
No.
on blankets from this one particular site.
Get wrecked, nerd.
I see how it is. I'll be back.
May I
there's
just say,
There's one site that I get all of my blankets from now. The blankets are expensive, but they're like a thick, durable, woven blanket, and they're really nice.
I could just crochet my own blankets. I just bought,
Crochet
I like,
blankets.
may I
I
finish?
don't have the patience.
May I finish talking?
Yeah.
I buy specific yarn that has already like the little like loops that can connect into each other already done like on it. So you just put it inside each other. So like instead of actually needing a hook, you can just do it with your fingers. So it's a very easy thing for beginners, and like I think it took me like 20 balls of yarn to make a proper blanket, which I expected to be around 160 centimeters, but ended up being 190 centimeters in the end because I miscounted. But it was even bigger than I planned.
I don't have the time to do something like that because I work full time, and weekends are the only time I have to do anything, and I just mainly focus on baking.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
Fair. But yeah, I was working and it got quiet because of that and crap.
Same peg most likely. That was their work. Also, may I just say, I got the newer Lego like succulent plants set and just this is a complete upgrade from the last like succulent plants. These have original designs like for the flower pots, and looks so much nicer than with the original like succulent plants. The original have just black squares that you have the flowers in. These ones actually look like flower pots, and I love it.
Yeah, I was looking at the Lego plant stuff. I get them, but they're expensive.
My girlfriend got me the Lego bonsai tree for Christmas. I had a lot of fun putting that together.
Yeah, the flowers I have like now that are Lego, I have both of the sets of succulents and the bonsai tree.
These are the flowers I have. I have dried roses. Yeah.
What? There's a chance there's a dead aloe vera plant somewhere in my room.
How do you kill an aloe vera plant?
A student would be horrified.
If you pick off the leaves too much, you can kill it. Also, if you don't water it at all, you can kill it. If you water it wrong, you can kill it.
I think I watered it too much because I was worrying about not watering it enough. So it died, and then I forgot where I put it.
Yeah, cactus type plants, like plants that are like from the desert, you need to actually submerge them in water completely.
But only do that like once a month.
Yeah. Yeah, all my plants that I've got are fake, and I've got like orchids and ivy that are just plastic.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. So, BRB.
Do you ever just want to cut off your ear because it's so itchy?
Yeah, Blanket gave you a sub, Rex.
Rex, where did you come from?
Hello, Rex.
Yeah, Twitch was like when I first joined, Twitch was like, your 50 gifted sub badge is inactive, and like blah blah blah. Gift to. Basically, I was like, I don't want to lose this, so.
Twitch just bullied you into that, which is silly.
Yeah. Twitch bullied me into spending $25. Granted, I've been spending a lot more on sneak streams to play music, so.
Why waste
it was
the
a
money
2010 dance party the other night on Sneak Stream.
Why waste money on the big content creators? Just waste it on your friends. For example, Aelin.
I've wasted plenty of money on Aelin.
Blanket spends more than enough money on me, and I don't pay out on what I'm supposed to, which is why I'm working on the chapter now.
I mainly throw money at Rusty.
And Sneak has this thing where if you give 5 subs, you can pick you can have choose a song to play on stream. So.
Also, I have begun my journey on saving money for a new computer.
Ooh.
Nice.
If I were to say how much money I have, I would first need to put my money into dollars just so most people understand it. So let me just quickly do that.
So how is the story going, Aylin, by the way? Because again, I've been zoned in and out throughout most of these conversations. How's the vibes?
I'm working on it. It's not the slowest working on a story has ever gone for me, but also it's writing on stream with people in VC, so it's getting fucking distracted every 5 minutes. But we're at 850 words in 3.5 hours.
That's not bad. That's not a bad ratio.
Well, that depends. When I'm zoned in and focused, I can crank out 1,000 in an hour.
Can we put that in pages?
So
that's about 2.5 pages of words.
Yeah.
In an hour?
No, 850 words is about 2.5 pages. So I can write maybe 3 pages in an hour when I'm zoned in and focused.
I gotta ask what your personal best page was. I've gotten 60 in 48 hours.
In 48 hours?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's my personal best for like fastest writing thing.
That would be a fic that I started working on when I was delusional on pain meds.
Oh, the best way to start writing.
It is a fic called Time Travel Lovers. It is a Naruto fanfic that I started back when I was 14 and I was high on pain meds from a dental surgery.
My best would probably be 6 pages in 48 hours.
So
when I was updating my Narnia and Kanto fic regularly, like I could bang out 2 chapters in a day sometimes.
Yeah. So hold on, I'll have to check Wattpad to see exactly.
Moving stuff on my desk. Oh, sorry for the stuff. Anyway, you were saying you were checking.
So this fic started out back when I was still on Wattpad. And yeah.
When Wattpad was like somewhat decent.
Before all of its shittiness.
I never got into Wattpad. I started out on fanfiction.net.
I never posted I posted on fanfiction.net for a little bit, but I almost never posted on Wattpad. I was just happy that there was a fanfic place that I could read on my phone that wasn't in my browser.
Yeah, the only reason I got a Wattpad account was because there was this one original story that I liked following, but that hasn't updated in over a decade, so...
Yeah, there's one original story from Wattpad, which is one of the only reasons I keep the app, besides being able to look back at my cringe.
I think I still have it on my main home bar on my phone, like the bottom apps, and I think the only reason I still have it there is just familiarity. Because it'd be so weird to change it out at this point, because it's been there since, like, middle school.
I don't know how to read.
The story I like reading on Wattpad is called Susie of the House Miller. Basically, this little 8-year-old becomes the high priestess of Anubis because she didn't get a god originally and was just scrolling through the list of gods through a little book, because all the gods of like mythology and stuff are real. And so she called out Anubis and asked him for a puppy.
I'm gonna need more context on the she didn't get a god part, but everything else tracks for Wattpad.
Yup.
Yeah.
Basically,
in that Kanto situation?
No. This is a world where when you're a kid, you find a god that aligns with you, like the Greek pantheon, the Egyptian pantheon. They're all real and answer actual prayers. And everyone has a god that answers to them. But this little girl hadn't found hers yet, so she was going through a little book of deities to try to find which one aligned with her, and she found out that she was connected to Anubis.
Honestly, it sounds a little interesting, and I might just open up Wattpad to read it, given if it's free or not. Because some of the originals I tried to read, they were like, "Oh, here's a chapter. Now give us money," and it's like, "No, fuck off."
Yeah.
No, it's called Susie of the House Miller.
Susie of the House Miller. I'll have to take a look at that.
But yeah, I started.
Pure adorableness.
But yeah, I started writing the Naruto fanfic while I was high on pain meds from a dental surgery, and I probably wrote.
Again, high is the best way to start writing a story. 'Cause
Yeah.
you get to go back and go, what the fuck was I
Yeah,
on?
I probably
Alright.
wrote the first 15,000 or so words in the span of less than 3 days while high on pain meds. So this was passing in and out while working on it. So yeah. But the actual
time
in recent history, the most recent thing that I probably wrote the most of in one day is probably some of the Dream SMP concepts I came up with that never actually saw the light of day. And I just got an idea in my brain and I just had to dump it. And I never actually went anywhere with it. I just had to word vomit.
I look back
I'm a
at some of the
published
stories
author.
I wrote over on fanfiction.net, and I just
What?
cringe because I was like such a bad writer back then.
I'm sorry. I wanna pause it.
Don't listen
and
to anything Poke says.
I was gonna say, because like, I was gonna say, Poke, what's the book? I'm looking for things to read.
No,
I never know
Galen's
what.
wrong. I am a published author.
Is it on Amazon or is it actually in like a Barnes and Noble?
I never know when
judging.
you're fucking with us
Self-publishing
or
is
not.
self-publishing. Pop off if you can manage to make that successful. But also, like, is it self-published or is it actual fully published?
I don't know.
I really feel like he's fucking with us.
It's probably.
January 19, 2023.
But I'm still gonna ask questions.
That is fair.
Technically,
I just sadly learned
a
my lesson.
professional author.
not-
I have made money off of my published works.
Were you commissioned for it?
No.
Huh. I was gonna say the spill
Wait,
tea
what did
then.
you
Come
write?
on, give explanations.
No, I don't think I will.
But it'd be funny.
It's more funny for me this way.
Can I ask later?
You can ask whatever you want, Lucy.
Will you answer?
Probably not.
Outsiders fanfics back on when I was first writing were so cringe.
There's a lot of the early they're so bad.
Some of my Ninjago fics are like, why was I so bad?
Mm-hmm.
We look back and learn from our mistakes, not to think that they're good.
Okay. Oh, okay, I can just literally do all this. So, I'm looking back at the 60-page one I was referencing earlier. Because I have not touched it since I originally cranked out the 60 pages. I'm trying to get the word count. Give me one moment. 21,561.
My God.
Damn. Though, this isn't the one I think... Hold on. This one I am not letting y'all see. Y'all don't get to see this one because it is a fic that it's like, I spit it out, and then it's like, why?
But those are the best ones.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your Diva Ramatra smut fic?
No! That doesn't exist!
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, people have problems.
Poke has problems.
We know that for a long time.
Galen likes to read smut about Diva and Ramatra.
I do not!
What?
You are
Interesting option, but sure.
an asshole. You know that, right?
Also, it's not smut. I'm the beta reader for it.
You're a beta, alright. Right?
What the fuck is...
What the fuck is that?
How dare you?
Well, I don't think I've ever heard anyone call someone a beta.
I have.
What?
I work with middle schoolers.
May I ask both?
I've also heard skibbity riz used unironically at least 4 times a week for the past month.
So
Sigma.
I
wanna
think
dropkick these middle schoolers.
I think I found it, and I think from what I can see, the longest that I've done was about 20,000. Okay, so the word count is 22,000 words over the span of 5 days, I think.
Hey, Aylin.
Yeah. And that was back in.
Drop kick Rex real fast.
Why?
Do not kick my friend.
I said drop kick. I'm not actually gonna kick. I'm not gonna do anything. But also, like, why?
No, but Poke,
How many football
ask?
fields is that, Aylin?
Huh?
I only know how to measure things in American. How many football fields is that?
How many football fields is what?
Is a measurement.
20,000 words. How many football fields?
I don't know.
Well, a football field is 100 yards, right? So it's 300 feet, right, Poke?
In what, a football field?
Yeah.
No,
It's
there's
100 yards, right?
20,000 words is about half a football field.
Yeah,
Rex,
but
don't
a yard's
make
not
me take
3
my words
feet.
back.
A yard is 3 feet.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Am I crazy?
Yeah, it's 3 feet.
Thank you. Okay.
A yard is 3 feet.
It's 3 feet in some.
No, that's a meter. A yard is exactly 3 feet.
You Americans with your
so
problems.
If judging by
No,
the
that doesn't sound
logic of 1,000 words is about 3 pages.
4
Each
inches.
page is about a foot, meaning 3 pages to a yard.
Just
like, oh, we're actually figuring out the math of this shit. What the fuck?
Well, no, hold on. How many inches are in a meter?
Oh, is there
There's
a way I can mark
36 inches
this
in a
later? I wanna
yard.
get it.
Inches to meter. Okay, so if we do 1 meter, that's 39 inches. Each page is 11 inches, right? Because they're 8 by 11s.
Mm-hmm.
So that means it's 3.5. It's 3
Football fields are measured in yards, not meters.
That's why I said it's
36
300
inches in a
feet,
yard.
so we can change it to feet, so this way we can get it easier on the page.
Yeah, so it's 36, but no, that means, but then we're at 3 pages and like a third. So hold on, we need something by 11. So if we do 44, 55, 66.
How much
long story
money
short.
is for a good computer? Like, how much money should I be saving?
I built mine on budgets, and they were no more than 1,500.
I have
Okay,
400.
so every
It's
10 pages is about 3 yards.
If you're building, I mean, really quickly, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry to distract from the main conversation. Are you building from scratch?
No.
Or are you
Looking
just
to buy
upgrading a current system?
No, I want to buy a pre-build just because the PC I have has like a RAM that is so old you can't even replace it.
Fair, valid.
So
I finally got my second PC build back in November. Both of my PCs, both the old one and the new one, custom builds, did not pass 1,500.
Oh. No, because I'm looking to buy a PC that's like actually built fully set up because I know barely anything about computers.
That's fair.
So it'd be 327 pages is the length of a football field.
327 pages? How many pages have you written overall? I have to ask this now.
For what fic?
All of them combined.
3 football fields?
So 3 football fields. Yeah, I was gonna say, multiply the 327 real fast.
Times
You guys worry me.
981.
Look, I wasn't expecting to actually figure out how long a story would need to be the length of 3 football fields tonight, but
that
here
would
we
be
are.
981 11-inch pages. So not book-size pages, because book-size pages are different. We're talking like printer papers.
Oh my
I
God.
don't like the fact that I'm about to bring up this specific series, but I think thick books, I think Harry Potter. So are we talking like one of the later novels basically is the length of 3 football fields?
No, because the Harry Potter book pages, they're not that big.
They're talking about an A4.
Because, yeah, like, I have Deathly Hallows right here.
I was gonna say, you can probably just like figure out what's the normal book
9.
size, A4?
I think
it's
it's
9,
like-
I think. It's like 9 inches.
The Lord of the Rings series would probably be about 1 football field.
It's 9 inches. So.
May I just say, the worst part in this situation right now is some of us use meters and fucking A4 and A3, and some of us use inches and feet and yards.
Oh boy.
Okay, so it would be 3,600 divided by 9 for 400 pages is 1 football field.
How many pages?
400 pages of book-sized paper is 1 football field.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm starting to lose interest.
Go to bed.
Yes, go
No.
to bed.
I'm gonna go play
Okay,
Minecraft.
like, that's Piglin parenting.
Fair and valid, but also get sleep. It's good for you.
You're growing.
Goodbye.
It's a no, I'm not gonna make that joke on the stream.
We make that joke all the time about anyone who leaves the call.
No, not that. The going to sleep, it's good for you, and then my brain clicked onto a Tumblr post from like years back that I found on TikTok again recently about sleep being a non-committal relationship with death.
Yes.
Dude, I've been thinking about rewriting some of my old stories, but it's like I have so many new stories to work on too.
Of Tumblr, I just
the new stuff.
went to the tab and immediately something Rambo posted.
No, it's Rambo. It's a gunslinger.
What'd he do?
It's fan art.
What?
His character in a very Christmassy outfit.
That! Why is Tumblr the way it is?
This is
Because it's Tumblr.
self-posted.
I was gonna say, were you scrolling and then found stuff that shouldn't be on stream?
Possibly. Oh, that's not bad at all for some of the stuff Rambu has, like, reposted and shit.
But
That's not bad at all!
I scrolled down and instantly got hit with that.
I need to double check because I don't follow Rambo. What is pronouns? I heard there was an update, but I was not told what the update was.
Is it he, they, or just... I'm pretty sure it's he, they.
I usually just go with they, them because I have no idea anymore.
That's fair and valid. No, I was just trying to figure out whether or not to say pop off king or pop off queen.
Pop off royalty.
I think the
Pop
NB
off.
term for like
My
something like that.
liege? I don't fucking know.
Pop off, monarch.
Yeah, Rex, that's the struggle of Tumblr. Is because you have to be artistic with your nudity on art on Tumblr, but then the ads on Tumblr go full send no matter what you do.
I think they just go, it's
Tumblr is
Tumblr,
a
we'll
barely
be fine.
Because Tumblr is a barely functioning hell site that I love with my dear heart. The only people willing to advertise on there are people who would put that on the internet.
Yup.
Someone's gotten from like I semi-follow the beauty, like the hashtag beauty thing on Tumblr, and some of the stuff I've been hit with is like, wait, that's allowed on here?
Yeah. Tumblr used to allow anything, but no, since
Tumblr
they
used to have the literal tagline in their rules of is NSFW allowed on Tumblr? Yes. Go nuts. Show nuts. We don't care.
Yeah. And
So
but
they
then
wrote
they
in
got an
donuts,
app.
donuts.
Yeah, but then they got an app, and because they have an app, they had to censor shit for the App Store. So not allowed anymore.
Because it got updated on like the iOS App Store. Android don't fucking care.
Yeah.
You could get away with literal murder on the Android App Store and Google wouldn't bat an eye.
I will never get Apple.
Never.
Never.
Android, Samsung, off-brand all the way.
The only thing I don't like about Samsung are their fucking TVs.
And that's because I install TVs and other things for a living, so I know that Samsung is a shitty company. Why can't I hear anything?
Because no one's
we're not
talking for a
talking.
split second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
We had a moment of silence because I zoned out.
Yeah, I think stream is like the video's lagging because I've got stream muted while I'm on call with you guys. So.
Yeah, that happens
Even
sometimes.
then, Aylin, you're not in the quote server right now. That's
Huh?
Nothing. I have a server that's just dedicated to stashing quotes of people and friends that I hang out with. You are not in here.
I am not.
That is surprising.
I say a lot of weird shit.
You do say a lot of weird shit, but also, I'm not around to quote a lot of weird shit.
I think there's a quote channel in here too, but I don't think a lot of people use it.
Occasionally, if there's something really weird.
Why bitch bad talking Tumblr in stream chat?
Huh?
What?
Frick the sheep.
No. Let's see. Okay. The quote
Tumblr
channel.
is where I was born as a baby fandom user. You will not shit on my home. It may be awful, but
Let's
you shall
see.
not shit on my home.
The quote book channel in my server was started back in May 2021 by Effa. And it's started with, I live to spite God at this point. Aylin 2021 shall be remembered as she's suffering from this essay.
Fair and valid.
Streaming the realm on their alt channel? Because I don't think I've seen their main channel go live in a while, but they've been streaming on their alt.
Who?
Amesy.
And then
Streaming on their main channel.
That shit's bullshit.
You're pulling up quotes?
Yeah, I've got a channel for it, so it's like, I live to spite God at this point. That shit's bullshit.
I was gonna say, if we wanna trade quotes, is this a thing we want to do, or you want to just?
I'm just reading through.
That's fair.
The only thing I expect to be straight in my life is nails. Apparently, that's the thing I said at one point.
You can never rely on nails.
Parsnip, what do you think I'm doing here? Me, I don't know, wasting your time? Ava, what did I just read? He's a bear! Okay, I like trans. That's it, yeah.
Pigeon's a chain smoker. What?
I will drive over it again just to get stepped on if you want. I did not say that, someone else said that. Apparently, I said, you grind that wall at one point, and then I'm waiting for Satan to tell me what to do.
It could be worse. You could have a quote that just says, villager sex is a food fight.
And then when I had a roommate, there apparently was the quote of, "This is juice, I promise," is what my roommate said. And I said, "Uh-huh." And then apparently Nimrod said, "Just poke riding on a gay capybara into the sunset." Ray, the theory specialist, go to bed. I gift you violence.
The villager sex is just a food fight?
It is, kinda.
Literally, you put them in a room with beds, they throw food at each other, out comes a child. Like, villager sex is just a food fight. I'm gonna be real.
It's not about it like
that's accurate.
It's accurate. If we want another one, because I'm going specifically through my quote channel right now, I'm just looking at stuff. I don't know the context of the sentence, but apparently I had said, "We don't want no deep fried dickhead." Exactly like that.
Well, and we have my iconic one, which is one from playing Spiritfarer.
Oh, what's the iconic one?
Don't frick the sheep.
No, fuck the sheep. I think some of the ones I submit to the quote channel are kind of funny. At least I do.
Trying to find, like, Aylin, you remember Mel, right? You remember Psych?
Yeah.
I found another quote, and it's just, Psych, you need to parent your child. They were doing crack in my office.
Face.
This one. This is one of the iconic ones for quotes from me.
Frick the sheep.
This isn't Beauty and the Beast. No bestiality here.
Oh god, I forgot I had that feature too! There's quotes in there too!
What quote? Where? In the clips?
In chat!
That's amazing. Poke on full display. Why do so many of my quotes contain sex? No, genuinely.
Says something about you as a person.
I'm asexual, Poke.
Yep, that sounds right.
Yeah, when you're ace, you can joke about that kind of stuff.
And we have things like, no matter how you phrase it, it's gonna sound like sex. There's one from when I was playing Fortnite going like, instead of getting railed, you're getting freaky. This was talking about an update that happened to the map.
One of the quotes I submitted, was, it's like you want to look at a Van Gogh painting, not eat the Van Gogh painting.
Another one was, if you're gonna be a dick, at least own a dick.
Ah.
I don't remember saying this on the 20th, but this one's not even a week old. How dare Nintendo discriminate against the furries? I don't remember the Uh-oh, I think I remember the context. I think this was when we were doing Wii bowling at my partner's house. They made us make Miis on their Wii, and we couldn't figure out how to, like, add, like, you know, like customizing features and shit. You showed me the chicken's innards last night? What the fuck was I on?
Oh god, I remember the quote 14. I'm probably manic. It's fine. Aylin in the middle of a plant crisis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We titled this. I just got a notification of a new Dr. Mike video, and it's like, that's something I wouldn't expect.
Who's Dr. Mike?
He's a doctor who makes internet videos and like.
Oh, is he the Russian guy?
So
yeah.
Same quote, different ending, because I think I already said no matter how you phrase it, it's gonna sound like sex, right?
Uh-huh.
We have, no matter how you phrase it, it's still gonna end in an orgy.
And then we've got neurospicy fruit pie is what we've got going on here.
Trying to find...
Why are old people so old?
The floor here is made of a floor.
Oh, here's one.
This is so sad.
Here's one for my ineptitude when it came to cooking. I was making cookies, and I went, cookies! And the person who was on the other end of the call was like, cookies! Now move all the plastic objects away from the pan. It's like, it's a hot cookie sheet. I melted a spatula last time.
And then there's just a bunch of clips for...
And for the excited disappointment, 10 out of 10.
I am queen of the sparkled. Apparently that's something I said last year.
You know what I need to do with the quote channel
Ketamine?
specifically? No. No, I gotta talk to someone on that one, though.
There was frogs, there was naked ladies, what do you want from me? Poke 2024.
I gotta sit down and, like, copy all the quotes from the past year and start making a habit of doing that. Like, at the beginning of each year, I just go through everything stupid I've said for the past year and be like, we're gonna get better, and it only gets worse.
Speaking of cooking, should I make a cherry pie next, or
It's whatever you want to do with it, I guess. I don't really like fruit pie. It's a texture thing. So
Apple pie is okay, but only from Macca's.
I'm almost done doing the clerical work for this diamond art.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells.
Now there's a D&D version of Santa Baby.
What?
It's an everything version.
This creator called Ginny D, she does D&D parodies of different things. So she's got a D&D parody, like she's got D&D parodies of different Christmas songs, and one of them is, instead of Santa Baby, it's Dungeon Master.
Do I need to send that to Necro?
You can if you want.
I'm probably gonna watch it and then if it's not too bad, I'll send it to Necro.
It's clean.
Okay.
It's like
I'm
literally
gonna be
just.
like, if it's overt flirting, I'm not gonna send it to Necro because that feels weird.
No, it's not overt flirting. It's basically a player asking her DM to give her things just because.
Fair.
And her DM being completely confused, like, why would I give you this?
Pardon me.
You will be silenced for 30 years now.
No.
Yeah, she also has another video where she turned Barbie into a Barbie barbarian.
Oh, I saw that. I've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, she has a version of Jingle Bells called TPK.
I have Jingle Bell Rock stuck in my head, so it's a little different.
Rocking around the Christmas tree. A holly jolly ketamine.
Why would I get? Hang on, I might.
Ketamine is the name of one of our characters in D&D. We have Captain Ketamine.
Captain Ketamine.
Hang on.
She's not a like superhero. She's a pirate captain.
George Takai.
I accidentally clicked on the video I used for falling asleep. It's like this ASMR type video, and all of a sudden, YouTube starts playing an ad.
uBlock Origin.
That happens. It's awful.
Gooper.
Hey, Alan, have you seen Bub V's month of Death Duo art?
What?
Bub V, they're a they're an artist in Phil's community. Some of their stuff's been on the art channel in Philcord, but they've been drawing Death Duo scenarios for like a month now, and today's is this cute Spider-Man one.
Aww.
I don't know what duo this is. Who are we talking about?
Phil's a
Phil and
Nisa.
Nisa from QSMP.
Thank you. I got the Phil from the Phil chord thing. It's just everything else. My brain went, huh?
You're fine. Doing my clerical work. It's almost over.
Like job
Clarify your work.
No, I'm doing a diamond painting, and all of the different colors of it have to be sorted out, so that way I don't mix them up.
Pearly.
So I'm putting them in little jars that have the labels on top of them. So clerical work, I'm sorting.
Yeah.
I will take a photo of them later. It's very satisfying to see them all lined up. I also need to get my jar of excess that I just dump all the extra beads in.
Hey, you guys want to see something funny?
What is it, Pope?
And then I see Tallulah next to you, and she
Hey,
looked
no!
so much like
Shush! No! Stop that! No! No! It wouldn't be so bad, but you read it with zero emotion! And while I'm trying to write it too! I can't have that feedback in my ears!
Zero emotion when he went, and then I saw Tallulah next to you.
No, because that's not the right emotion
much
either!
like Tahine. For a moment I thought it was her. But she was back.
Stop!
Is that better? Is that better?
No!
It's Talene, not Tahine. She is not a Mexican spice.
Was that too much emotion?
No, because it still wasn't the right emotion either!
Oh. And I saw Tallulah next to you.
No! No!
Pokey now.
Ah.
He'll start doing it through the speak thing then.
Or
Alien can't afford to ban me.
I can't.
I've been trying to
Sunk
get
cost
this lined up
fallacy.
For decades now, Blanket. It hasn't worked.
Sunk cost fallacy. I could shoot their neighbor and they'd still keep me around.
Yeah. It's kind of that soul binding contract thing you enter with a best friend.
I could kill a man and they'd still vote for me.
I want to make a joke,
You can go for
but
it.
I shouldn't. Nah, I can't do the voice.
Fuck you. Whenever something falls, I swear at it, so... Sorry if that was random.
Will, fuck it.
I will not.
No, I'm looking at like the mod actions, and Aelin permitted it 4 hours ago.
Oh, yeah. The automod catches some of the stupidest stuff without fucking context.
Correct.
I know, isn't it great?
Automod and me have beef.
Yeah, it really does. Neglected nymphs I can't neglect. Against is here. There's only one wrong move, then you're done for. Everything you do, you're done for. On you, then you're done for. You're done for. You're done for.
There we go. 37 tiny bags.
Attached. Back. Run wrong move, then you're dun.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I have to go get my cat from out from under my mom's feet.
Oof.
So I left halfway through the reveal last night. I do apologize for just randomly coming in. I had assumed you were in
were
VC
good.
and it was open invite. That being said, thoughts, feelings, concerns?
It's so good. It's so good. Holy shit.
I don't think I was present for this.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see all the other small things regarding, like, the different monsters for the Odysseus song thing that I had mentioned previously, or, like...
I think so.
Yep.
I looked at the thing for the lyrics just to be like, oh, did they make sure to reference, like, Polyphemus and being like, oh my god, him, right?
Yeah.
Did they make sure to reference it? And instead it was like a Castlevania reference for how, like, the performance was held. It's like, I get it's reference the whole thing is video game inspired. At the same time, it's like, he referenced this previous song! I'm not even angry at it, it's just very silly.
I returned with cat.
You returned with cat.
Kitty.
Kitty picture.
Bed.
Okay, give me a minute. I might have to leave VC for a sec.
Go for
Yes, I want the picture of the baby.
Cat time.
Mm-hmm,
Cat time.
Alright, now it's time to whip something up that I can learn to animate with. Live 2D is a pain in my ass.
Hear me out. Pivot.
What?
Pivot's a stick figure animating tool. I was making a joke.
Fair. No, that's valid. At the same time, I make and rig models, so I kind of need that.
That picture sent.
I'll rig you.
The fuck?
Poke, that has a very different context if you're not talking about a model.
What? I was talking about voting. What are you talking about?
I'm just gonna put that in streaming chat and leave it.
What? How?
Poke has no knowledge. We've regularly made the joke that we need to save up and send Poke to a proper sex education course.
Yep.
Cause, yeah.
There was a night where me and Rusty were reading a very cursed fanfic, and Poke did not understand any of it, and we made that joke constantly.
Yeah.
Through a hot dog like a
No!
hallway. No! Like a hot dog through a hallway. Like throwing a hot dog through a hallway. That was the quote.
No!
I don't even understand that one. What the fuck?
And now
We read
very cursed fanfic that Poke kept making fun of me for reading fanfic and kept saying he had access to my AO3 history. Said I read Mauga Mpreg. I did not. I got curious to see if there was any Mauga Mpreg. I found a singular fic for it. I sent it to Rusty, and we didn't live read it, but we read it together on stream. We didn't
You didn't read it out loud.
They did not. Yeah, just read it while being in the VC.
Awful.
Yeah, Rex, you don't want to know.
So
You don't want to know.
Let me know when you read that. I put an explanation for you in the chat.
Read what? What am I reading?
Because you
A
asked
rigger
how.
is someone who
Why?
does the tying when someone wants to be tied up in the context of
Why are we reading
Buddhism
this out loud?
at me.
Because Poke has no shame. Poke has no shame.
You could have just said I read it. That would have worked too.
We need to send Poke to a proper sex ed course.
I know what it is. I know how it works. I just don't know all the weird things y'all make up about it. Like, why would I want to know about people who dress up like horses? They're not gonna teach that in a course.
My
I
cat
learned
is
about
laying
that
on
from
me and purring.
Bones. It's called pony play.
Hi, Poke. Why are you
Going,
like
what
this?
the fuck on stream? This is why I wrote it in the chat so it wasn't on stream.
Radish is an equestrian. I bet they're into that.
I am not! I was a horse girl. I do not partake in that. No! Fuck you!
Oh, they are so triggered.
Whatever you say, Radish. Whatever you say.
Slander of the highest degree. No!
This is funny.
This is fun. My suffering.
Maybe not the suffering, but like, you know, comedy. While Aelin laser focuses in on a fic.
Comedy, saving the world with comedy, or however it goes. Oh, hi,
Bridge the
Orange.
chasm with sarcasm.
There's a large difference between being happy about horses and being happy about horses.
Poor Aaron.
And Radish uses that line like a jump rope.
No, I don't! Fuck
You got the schneezies.
Look, I'm not gonna judge. You enjoy what you like.
No!
You got the schneezies.
No! I'm not into that!
I'm sorry, Radish.
Now Luna joined in on the bullying.
Hey, this means I'm getting comfortable with people. I don't bully people
that
until I
does
get
work.
comfy.
Fair.
If this was my normal, like, I mean, people I'm normally in VC with, there would have been at least one shouting match where we're insulting each other frequently already. So, like, this is tame.
Alright.
Hey, whoa, can't use words like that around Radish. You might get him a little excited.
Why
Oh,
are
that
you
was
like
low
this,
hanging.
Poke?
That was low hanging fruit.
Dog, leave! Get out of here! Bailey, go!
Cooper. This dog has so many scars on its face.
What dog?
Were you a dog fighting dog? Oh, your teepees are pretty sharp. I bet you could win
Also,
a fight.
Aelin, really quickly, before I forget.
Yeah?
The thing that you have invited me to.
Fight?
How open, like, how is
Fight?
things posted about that yet or no?
I've made the announcement in my Discord server, and we talk about it on stream. We talk about Act Pirates all the time. So.
Okay, cool. Can I get any context other than pirates?
Yeah. Poke, do you want to give a mini tour to Luna?
I suppose I can.
We've been working on building up spawn and stuff. So basically, modded server with modded terrain. Handpicked the seed to be lots of ocean with cool shit to go explore. You gotta go around, you gotta explore. It's a big map. We do have a couple other mods and stuff as well. And so, like, things like warp stones are very limited. So, like, each player... Are we still doing each player gets one?
Yeah.
Warp stones is the purple thing, right?
No, I mean the waystones. The
Waystones.
Waystones. Okay, I was gonna
So
say,
each player gets one waystone, which you don't have to, but it is advised to put it on your ship so that you can get back to your ship quickly if needed.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is that you won't have a warp stone, so you have to find a waystone to use it. And in the world, do they have warp stones?
Everyone spawns with a bamboo raft, rum, bread, a warp stone, a waystone,
okay,
and boots.
Wait. Where the fuck is it? I have a whole fucking thing of schematics, and I think I just recently got a boat.
But yeah, that's our
So-
spawn. I forgot we had the blue
This
map.
is spawn. You spawn on the compass.
You spawn on the compass.
Yeah. And then there's like hidden treasure around spawn you can find and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a big hole, right? And the map is
The ceremonial
10,000 by 10,000.
Yeah, there's also the ceremonial Christmas tree, which we will burn at the opening ceremony.
Yeah, yeah.
I love how that was set up. It was rendered perfectly. Definitely not just a giant popsicle.
This island is already claimed. You can't have it. It's Farmville. But actually, this is already claimed too. This is Bagel. Bagel wants it.
But you can ally with different people if you want, whether to form cruise fleets or if you want to set up trading ports and cities and all sorts of stuff.
And like boats work. You could build an actual boat and sail it in the water.
Yeah.
Like you could build the house from up and fly it across the world if you want to.
Yeah.
Do you have the mechanics to actually fly it? Or
Yes.
will it just
Yeah. Like once my game opens here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Coffee Cooper.
The Popper! I want pictures of Popper. You sent me one. I want more.
Oh, my neck just snapped.
Coffee Cooper.
I went to go get a bowl of cereal. Have I missed anything?
Nope, not really. We're just talking about the
SMP.
We're talking about the Minecraft server now, but
This is a pig pen.
Piggy.
Piggies.
This is the Gothic Manor that Bagel will 100% finish before the server opens. And this is the fort that Bagel will 100% finish before the server opens.
Definitely.
And this is the tavern, which Bagel will finish 100% before the server opens. And this is the theater that Bagel will finish 100% before the server opens. And this is a factory that Bagel will finish 100% before the server opens. And this is the apothecary. We've moved it like 1,000 times. I think it might be finished, but it doesn't have a final resting place yet.
Yep.
What else? Bagel said they're gonna build a park here in Spawn, which I'm sure they'll finish 100% before the server opens.
Yeah.
Coffee Cooper.
Damn it. Well, it looks like I'm making schematics tonight. Because I have a boat. I have a boat schematic.
Yeah. I'm currently torn between whether or not I'm going to be making my own design boat or whether I'm going to be recreating the Thousand Sunny from One Piece.
Why not
I know
boat?
nothing about
Make
One
it
Piece,
look like
so-
that from the exterior and then just smack a bunch of stuff on top of it. You won't get anybody mad at you.
I don't know. See, yeah. Because I have an idea for, like, a giant, like, white and gold gilded, like, palace ship. But then also the Thousand Sunny. And I don't know.
Okay, hear me out. First of all, which one's easier to build?
Probably the Thousand Sunny, because I'm pretty sure there's tutorials.
Okay, so you build that one first, and then you go, oh no, this is just a trophy, and then you show the big fancy one.
I'm definitely not making Spawn laggy by putting armor stands everywhere, holding cool knickknacks and stuff.
Definitely not with those fucking hunting rifles.
I would never do that. Also, like, as I was telling you before, we got, like, the custom skins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Barbie Glock.
What are the blocks, actually?
They're flintlocks.
Oh, they're
you know,
actual-
pirate
what
pistols.
blanket?
They actually
Will
find
there
it,
be
okay.
a scene where Cheyenne and Tallulah are practicing their stealth and they just leap onto Techno's back and start playfully gnawing his ears?
Oh, that could be adorable. That's adorable.
Like, you can.
Pretty girl, stop annoying
I'm
her.
dying a little bit.
Why is it green?
Sorry, I was yelling
Is
at my
it
cat.
create? No. This is
Yeah, there's create.
Okay, that is create. Oh.
Hey, no way.
Alright.
Choo choo. And there's also balloons, but we've made the recipe ridiculously expensive.
How
And
expensive?
if you get enough balloons, you can. Whee!
How expensive?
I think.
Oh, why would you do this to me?
One
Now I gotta
elytra
fucking...
makes 4.
That's fair. But also, why would you do this to me? Now I gotta fucking find the schematic for the Ninjago ship. Like, you can't sit here and be like, flying boat, and not have me fucking build the Destiny's Bounty.
Yeah, but balloons are expensive, and they don't lift that much.
They don't lift that much, but like, I only want it for a trophy. I just want it to flex and to annoy one specific friend who's never gonna be on the server, but like is in such a hard Lego phase right now that it's all they fucking talk about. It's like, I have the boat. You know?
That sounds like me like 3 years ago.
I would be a little immature. I might be one of the older people in my normal friend group, in my like the friend group that's normally in VCs. But like, I won't be a little childish. Why? Okay.
You can never be too old for Ninjago.
Surely not, considering the series is still technically fucking running on Netflix.
Yeah, I stopped watching after season 16 because I just did not want to have to keep track of any new characters.
I'm gonna be real, I think it capped out at like the whole Oni thing. I think it finally ended, and then they made a whole new mini like spin-off franchise.
No, the new mini spin-off franchise happened after season 16.
It did? That's what I said.
Yeah. No, season 16 was crystallized.
Okay, that was crystallized? Yeah, the whole thing with the Oni. That's still part of the Oni
No, the thing with the Oni was season 10.
Is that season 10? No, because there was the thing where, like, the season where they're collecting the masks. There's a season where they got stuck in the realm of dragon shit and they came back. And then there's then Crystallized followed it, right?
No, Crystallized is 16. Crystallized followed Seabound.
Okay, hang on. No, what the fuck? Hang on.
Yeah, so it was
I had this shit down pat before, I promise.
Then after the whole Oni thing, it was the series where they were splitting between 2 different characters a season. So then season 11 was the one where Zane got trapped in the Never Realm.
Okay. No, because, okay, March of the Oni and Hunt. I'm thinking Sons of Gondor Hunted and March of the Oni. That's where my brain is going. In my head at least, I'm looking at the actual full thing on Wikipedia now. In my head, all of that happened right before Crystallized, and that's just all 4 seasons of one story.
No.
Again, this is more just how I remembered it in my brain for some reason. Secrets of Forbidden Spinjitzu, Prime Empire, Master of the Mountain, and The Island and Seabound were all before that for some reason.
See, I only ever watched, like, the first season, and I caught sporadic episodes when they were on TV.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's... So after Crystallized, it's Dragons Rising, which is, like, a time skip,
I
and
refuse
there's a whole
to
bunch
touch
of new
it.
characters.
I refuse to touch it.
Yeah, I'm not touching Dragons Rising.
Too much shit. That being said,
I know enough to know the one guy is a robot. That's about it.
I was gonna say, I propose a game.
Zane, my beloved.
Dragon? Blanket? What do I call you?
Blanket.
Okay, Blanket, I propose a game. And if Aylin's fine with it, we can do it now.
What?
Every season of Ninjago, 10 words or less, and we alternate back and forth between seasons.
Sure, I'm down.
Alright.
The Lego Ninja people did Lego Ninja things.
Would you like to start with, honestly, I put the pilot and Rise of the Snakes together.
Yeah, same.
Sometimes. So do you want to start with those, and then we'll flip-flop?
Sure. Gold weapons and a bunch of snakes.
Legacy of the Great Ninja is Destiny. I want to fucking say Star Wars bullshit. The I am your father thing. So yeah, I'm gonna say a lot of Destiny and Star Wars bullshit. that's the second season. Gonna be real.
Zane becomes badass and should have stayed dead.
Tragic.
No, I was gonna say Zane died in season 3. Zane should have stayed dead, and also cool element tournament arc is season 4.
Yeah.
All right, you got possession.
Wu is an asshole and never should have kept something secret.
Yeah, no, that tracks. Fuck, I haven't watched Skybound in a hot second. Genie pirate. And
time travel
also,
bullshit. Genie pirate time travel bullshit.
Yeah, no, honestly. I have to ask, did Jay and Nia actually get married in that thing? Because, like, they make a big deal about it, and then, like, nothing is said about it.
Jay and Nia didn't get married. They become betrothed in season 10.
No, okay. What?
They're like promised to each other at the end of season 10. It's like a
what is
like
this
the
nonsense?
will you be my Yeah, they never get married.
This is bullshit.
Honestly,
no, honestly, because there was a whole you probably already know this, Blanket, but like
honestly, Jay and Nia do not work well together. Nia is toxic. And Jay deserves better.
You know what? Pop off. I'm gonna say pop off. But like also literally I remember very vividly there being a scene of essentially Jay practicing his proposal to Nia during season 6 and Kai. That's season 10? Why am I getting that confused with the time travel bullshit?
Because the time travel bullshit one focused more on their relationship, and Nia was a total bitch during it.
You know, fair. Honestly, the handling of Nia in relationships has a lot to be.
The Lego drama. The Lego drama. The Lego drama.
No, can we?
hate Nia, and I hate Misako. Pixel is the best female character in the show.
Fair, valid. Not gonna argue with that, mainly because I don't really have opinions on them.
Pixel grows as a character and learns from her mistakes. She also doesn't string Zane along. She has solid reason to her actions.
May I cut in? Blanket, sure. Just this way Aelin has context on the whole thing with Nia. Cause like this, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this one, obviously, because it's been a hot second since I've gotten into my I'm gonna binge the whole series moments. But like, you know, Jay and Nia's whole thing is literally like the first episode. You know, Wu mentions saving Kai's sister, and Jay goes, "Is she hot?" So that just sets up their dynamic for the entire fucking thing. I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of like little things.
Brings Jay along with episode 3, like you're the best and she kisses him on the cheek, and then she goes on a date with him, and blah blah blah. And it's a whole will they won't they for several seasons. And Jay's putting in all the fucking effort, and in season 6 she's like, maybe no, I don't want. She's sweet and all, but she fucking friend zones him, even though they've been dating for several seasons.
Hang on, like it.
This is one Mama got me a while back.
I was gonna say, if I may, please. But no, there was first of all what Blanket has said so far, but so there's the multiple seasons of stringing along, and then we get to reboot it in season 3, where there's let me finish. Please don't cut me off.
Matchmaker machine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was about to get to that. Can I please?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but I want to at least say it. But like, there's like a one-off thing in an episode where like they're beginning of the season, all the ninjas are teachers now for some reason, whatever. They go to like fancy tech place. There's a matchmaker machine. Nia like entertains the girls because the girls are like, "Oh, you're gonna get Jay for sure," blah blah blah, right? And instead she gets Cole. Q 3 to 4 fucking seasons. I think it's 3 to 4 at least. I know there's small parts of it in Tournament of Elements where it pops up at least once during the fight between Cole and Jay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Q like 3 to 4 seasons where like, yes, there's still the will they won't they with Nia and Jay, but also like Cole's just existing. He doesn't give a shit. He's not even in like the thing for most of it. But Nia's just second guessing herself the entire time and being like, well, like maybe I do vibe with Cole a little bit. It's like, girl, make up your fucking mind.
Hang on. So Aelin has a little bit of context, so she's looking at a picture. Right to left. Right to left is Cole, Nia, Jay, Wu in the background, Misako, Lloyd, Kai, Skylar, Zane, Pixel.
Okay.
That's Anakin Skywalker.
For the sake of we're
I knew enough.
These three
I knew enough to know that was Cole. You told me that was Nia. That was Jay. I knew that was Lloyd, Kai, and Zane. That's as far as I knew.
For the sake of simplicity, I'm going to be referring to by clothing color. We're only focusing on the blue ninja, the black ninja, and Nia, who is in front of both of them.
Again, this relationship drama is about Lego people.
It is so fucking dumb. It is so dumb, and yet it was so enthralling. This shit came on when I was 10. This shit came on when I was 10. So again, Matchmaker Machine, the will they won't they intensifies, but also now it's like, will Nia choose Cole? They do like a whole thing back and forth about it for a hot second. Ultimately, she goes, "No, I'm gonna go with Jay." And then I have a feeling Blanket is very tempted to continue the train of thought. No? I'll try to smoothly transition it to Blanket.
A rant of why I hate Nia. In fact, on my Tumblr, I have an entire rant about it.
I need that link. Hit me.
My Tumblr name is the exact same as here, just the Blanket Dragon.
Okay.
You can
I never use Tumblr, so I barely know how it works.
It is very far down on my blog, so.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
Insane. At the end of season 11, he's like 160 at this point.
Zane?
Yep, Zane's 160.
How is he 100?
He's 40 when the he's
40. I forgot about
He spent 60 years in the Neverrealm. 40 years ago, Wu first met him. So
he was 40 when Wu first met him.
Wait, no, he's not 160. He's just 116. Yeah, he was 40 when Wu first met him.
What are the fucking ages of the ninja? I have to ask, because they're obviously old enough to drive. They're adult-ish, but also.
I had canon. They're all in So Lloyd is about 11 in the first season, which makes sense because it's he's the it's meant to follow him as a character, and he's meant to grow up with the audience. So it's 10 years between season 1 and season 10.
Okay.
So he's 21 in season 10, meaning he's 26 at the end of Crystallized.
No, but the thing with the Traveler's Tea and the dinosaur.
That
ages him up. He goes from 11 to 20 something in an instant.
That ages him physically, but his actual age I'm going on.
Okay, but okay, so then what does it make the others?
I is probably 16 when the series starts. Nia's probably 15. Or actually, no, Nia's probably Nia's probably younger by 2 years. Yeah, so Nia, I think, is 15 at the start of the series.
How long is the thing between the pilot and Rise of the Snakes? Because I'm gonna be 100%. That implies that she's just 2 to 3 years older than Lloyd at the beginning of the series. And considering, again, this man goes from tiny baby to full-grown adult in 5 minutes in one episode, I don't think that whole growth was 2 years.
Yeah, I'm talking literal age, not physical age.
Okay.
So all the ninjas start out as older teenagers, other than Lloyd.
Lloyd.
And Zane obviously is the outlier because he's 40.
But okay, so is Zane does he act like he's 40, or is he just a robot 40 but acts like he's a teenager like the rest?
He at the beginning, because in episodes 1, the pilot in episode 1, he acts like a teenager like the others. Then he finds out he's a robot in episode 2, and then he becomes more mature because he's got his memories back.
Episode 2? When do they do the true potential stuff?
True potential
That's season
is
1,
all
right?
of season 1. Yes, Zane's the first to discover his true potential.
Is that really episode 2? I thought that would be like episode 4.
Oh, no, sorry, no. Episode 2 is home when they discover the bounty. I'm talking, sorry, I got mixed up. Episode 7 is TikTok.
The order was Jay, Zane, Cole, Kai, right?
No, it was Zane, Jay.
Oh,
Cole,
right. I fucking forgot that. No, this is okay. That's 13
Zane
episodes.
is the first.
Never mind. No, I remember Zane being one of the first 2. I just couldn't remember the first. But also, I forgot that the first 2 seasons are weird and and give us 13 episodes a pop, whereas every other season gives us roughly
8 to 10.
It gives us anywhere between 8. Well, most of them are 10. The only ones that are not are Rebooted, which is 8. March of the Oni, which is 4. For some reason, Secrets of Forbidden Spinjitzu is 30 episodes?
Yeah, they split it like 10 and 10. They split, the episodes are shorter.
Okay.
After,
so
the
it's a standard 26 or 25.
Yeah. So after season 10, they cut the episode length in half. But gave us longer seasons.
I have to ask, because we're already going over controversy, so here's one that might start a fight. What's the best season?
I'm subjective, but because Zane's my favorite, I think either season 3 or season 11. I know people hate season 11, but honestly, anything that explores Zane is top tier in my eyes.
Fair, valid. Personal favorites, Cole. I think mine is Tournament of Elements in terms of favorite.
I didn't like Tournament of Elements mainly because there was so much more potential for the series as a whole if they kept Zane dead. If they found a way for the ninja to cope as ninja with Zane as in their memory.
Fair. I just like the fact that the tournament arcs are great for character work. So I got my character work itch scratched. It should not have taken 13 seasons for this man to get any form of character development. That's all I'm saying.
I do really like Master of Mountain though. That is a top tier season.
Well, that's a really good one.
Cole and his relationship with his parents was so underdeveloped, and then we got that.
No, honestly.
Did you? Oh my! Remember in I think it was Prime Empire, where we get to see Cole. Or no, was it? It was one.
Prime.
Remember when Cole has that memory?
Ultimately wound up being Jay, I think.
Yeah, I know. But remember when Cole has that memory and he's able to do something, he's able to do this thing because he remembered how graceful his parents were, dancing?
No, I don't remember that one.
It might. Oh no, it wasn't a main season. It was one of those mini seasons.
I was gonna say, are you sure this wasn't The Island or one of Day of the Departed or something?
No, this was a little mini series, kind of like Woo's Tease or that other one, Decoded. Yeah, this was in a mini season.
Fair.
But it was still cute.
Fair and valid. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking mushroom blocks for this, aren't I?
Did you notice Cole gets his eyebrows from his mom?
No, I don't think I noticed that. To be fair, I was not looking at Lego Ninja eyebrows very closely.
Well, Cole's got very distinct bushy eyebrows, but he gets them from his mom, and I think that's amazing.
Fair and valid. Where the fuck do I get down from this thing?
Yeah, I guess he does have bushy eyebrows. Interesting. Okay.
I'm a little annoyed that we never really get more of Jay's parents' backstory, because everyone's calling out his parents for being like bad, like his dad for being a bad dad, and like we don't know anything about his birth parents. So very well they could have given Jay up for Jay's own protection from like the paparazzi and stuff.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm so lost.
Y'all are
Jay's
freaking
parents.
nerds.
Yeah, a little bit. I was gonna say Jay's parents are a movie star that he idolizes for a dad, and then his mom was the Master of Lightning.
Yes, and then they gave him up for adoption. But judging by but based on the flashbacks we got, like seeing what his mom looked like and how much she gushed over the fact that she was marrying Cliff, like they met before Cliff became a big movie star. So obviously he actually loved her.
Okay, fair, valid. Again, hearing that. However, wasn't it Hands of Time where she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to see like this like actor or whatever."
She called him her fiance.
That
or no, she not, no, they had already gotten married. She was looking forward on going on her honeymoon.
Is that? I could have sworn that was more of a like, oh, we had a one night stand type of vibe.
No, she said, "Oh, I thought I was finally gonna get to be able to go on my honeymoon." His name is Cliff. He's an actor. Like Jay got his mouth of lightning from his mother.
I think that just comes with the element.
Yeah, probably, but we do know her name.
And what was it?
Libber.
Huh?
Her name is Libber. Libber.
Pupper Picks.
I thought you said liver.
No.
Like, who the fuck names their kid Liver?
Who names their kid Liber?
Me.
That's true.
No, your kid's name is Thup Thup.
I think it might be a nickname for Liberty.
Why
Liberty
don't you
Pipperty.
lib? Like that puts so much more effort into it. Just say lib.
Who knows?
But then they're too closely associated with the liberals.
I'll be right back.
Okay, but another hot take: Pixel was a way better Samurai X.
Honestly, I can see that.
And the reason she became Samurai X, and kept her identity a secret, was a lot better than Nia's. Oh, it's a boys' club, blah blah blah. Pixel kept her identity a secret to protect those she cared about. Nia just wanted to be better than the boys.
You gotta remember also, like, if we're going off of what you had said earlier with, like, them all being, like, older teenagers, that fits for age range, though.
Yeah. Like, I think towards the end of the series, they're closer to their 30s. Like, I think Kai, like, and they definitely mature a lot.
How do I get rid of all this water?
Sponge.
Well, yeah, but there's also currently a lot of, other stuff.
World edit.
I don't have world edit.
Ah! I have pumpkin pie.
Your forehead.
As much as I like Pixel, I think I still ship Glacier.
Oh, it was Glacier.
Zane and Cole.
Yeah, I see that.
But really, I ship Zane with almost any of them, just because he works well with any of them. Except for Nia. I don't really ship him with Nia.
I am seeing a trend here with Nia.
I don't like Nia. Also, I hate Misako. Misako can die in a hole.
While I will not get that aggressive, I do want to know why she, like, her actual reasoning for sending Lloyd to the school for bad boys, as it were.
Leloid.
Yeah, especially if she thought if she knew he was going to be the chosen one. Why do you send the chosen one to a school for villain kids instead of taking your infant child with you on this research adventure? She wasn't exactly doing very much dangerous stuff.
Leloid.
Also, the way she just so casually was able to flirt with Wu, despite still technically being married to Garmadon, she's a homewrecker.
Again, trends are being seen.
Lego minifig people.
Yeah,
Leloid.
Ninjago's a very deep show.
Well, deep is not the word I would use, but it is definitely interesting to talk about.
It is definitely a show.
It is definitely one of the shows of all time, that is for sure.
I forgot to fill my water bottle when I was standing up. Oopsie.
Now I just gotta cut out all of the sections that don't have sticky on it, so that way all the film is neat. And then I am done prepping this kit.
I find it funny how many Ninjago voice actors were also My Little Pony voice actors.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, I have my hands in both fandoms. I need know why. What?
Misako and Chrysalis share a voice actor.
Shut up.
Yep. Harumi and Princess Cadence.
The fuck?
Okay, I can see that one.
Niad. You know the water spirit before Nia?
Uh-huh.
Fluttershy.
Yeah, I see that one too.
Also, the voice actress of Luna was Miss Take and a few other background characters. Kai was Sandbar and several other minor characters.
I was gonna say, I can see Kai being Sandbar. That tracks.
Yeah, he was also. I think he was the mean red dragon that was always beefing with Spike.
Isn't it just Ember? No, Ember was the princess dragon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Moro and Shining Armor.
What?
Hate that.
Yep.
I can when you finally click it, I can hear it, and I don't know how to feel about that. I have
After we lost the voice of Cole, after the OG voice of Cole died, he also voiced Cole. Yep.
I'm sorry, Moro voices Cole in the later seasons? Dude, I'm normally on top of my voice actor trivia. I am so off my game.
Yep. I think that's everyone.
You think? But do you know?
Now, the voice actress who played Luna, I forget her name, plays so many background characters, usually the old ladies.
I was gonna say, good to know Rarity was in the show. It needed a thing of fabulousness.
Yeah. Yeah, I know she played Miss Take after, in season 8.
I'll Mitake you.
Miss Take. It's kind of a thing. It's like a pronounced mistake, like 2 words.
Mistake.
Yeah, she was a demon, and I headcanon that she's actually Wu and Garmadon's mother.
Wait, Wu and Garmadon are brothers?
Yep.
How do you not know that?
Garmadon's the older brother.
I've forgotten so much about this.
Again, nerd shite for real.
Big people.
But the thing is, Miss Take was she was friends with the first Spinjitzu master, who's father of Wu and Garmadon. So, and she's about the same age as the first Spinjitzu master, So it's reasonable that she's just a absent mom.
Lego Ninjago is just a sad replacement for Bionicles.
Dude, I'm thinking of shows that should have gotten more attention. Max Steel. Not the live action shit, the animated one. The 2013 series.
Thing is, Ninjago and Chima are in the exact same, like, universal existence because Chima is just another Ninjago realm. I still funny how both Shining Armor and Princess Cadence's voice actors played villains on Ninjago.
Yeah, that is typically how it goes, though.
Yeah, so that I don't have to fucking fiddle with that.
Ah. Huh. Brain. Focus. QSMP. Techno.
Yeah, Aylin, you focus on Techno and QSMP. The rest of us will focus on Ninjago because I have.
But I get distracted. I get distracted. I must listen to the conversations.
It's fine.
Did
Someone
you just
probably
stop
made a QSMP and
scamming poor
Ninjago crossover.
dragon?
Yeah.
Someone's
Mostly
probably
because
made that.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet only because I have no idea how the character interactions would work and how they'd meet. Though, considering I was once able to cross over Ninjago and the Outsiders, maybe it's a possibility at some point. Yup.
How the hell did you manage to cross over like that?
Afterlife bullshit.
I feel like we need a detailed rant. Do you need time to prepare your presentation blankets, or do you have that ready?
On how I crossed it over?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what I did was, after season 3, Zane meets Johnny and Dally in the afterlife, and due to Guardian Angel BS, they're the ninja
What version of the server is this thing on, by the way, Poke?
The ninja are able to get into the real world. I managed to cross over Outsiders and My Little Pony, so
probably not for the best. Really quickly, server, what version is it?
1.20.1.
Awesome. No, it means all my schematics are gonna work. That's great. Because I now have this monstrosity, if I can get it to load. Discord camera.
I wish y'all could see how precise I'm being with my X-Acto cutting of all this clear fucking plastic, because I'm doing a fucking banger job.
Oh, Aylin is hidden. Hang on.
Also, I'm going to put the link to my rant about the ninjas' ages in the VC chat.
Appreciated.
What am I looking at, Luna?
I turned
Let
on
me just make sure
camera.
I'm in the right chat.
What?
Let
Why
me
is
just
that
make
thing
sure
not-
I'm in the.
No, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out what is happening with this. Bop, 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 bop. What is happening? Why are we not loading? Refresh.
Just show the thing, Luna.
Okay, fine. I'm being distracted. It's fine. What the fuck? It's not loading at all. Anyway, the fancy boat. Fancy boat. I find fun schematics.
Ooh.
Get in the water.
Okay, that's weird. Why can't I figure out how to post it on the
But like, there's no interior is the issue, and I'm not the best at interiors, but it's fine.
No, he's good at interiors. Lucy.
Oh, it's tall.
Ooh.
Where's my zoom? There's my zoom.
You know, I'm just gonna send it to you directly.
Fair and valid. Closing door. And then if I do this, because I don't have a way built down here, so that's something I'll have to fix later.
Oh.
Did you build it yourself?
No.
Wow.
These are
Stolen,
things I
rigged,
find.
scammed.
These are things I find, and then I make schematics.
Pretty kitty.
But,
not.
hang on. This button, that button. Nope. That button. I do have them credited.
Oh.
They're all in folders. Should be this one.
Kitty, love of my life, you're not helping.
What did I do with the...
Fancy.
That's fine. Fancy. That was basically it.
Working with knife. That's not safe for kitties.
What the fuck? Is it because I need to, like...
Okay, I sent it to you.
Is it because I needed to disconnect and reconnect? Yes, it was. That fixes most problems when it comes to Fugi bullshit.
You are flipped now, so you're only talking to Blanket, not the rest of them.
Hang on. Hang on.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, but now it doesn't make sense on my camera. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just copy and paste a second one.
I sent you the link.
Awesome. That one. There we go. Now this makes sense. I think I did Spooky Castle.
You want to know two people I ship that will probably like never ever meet, but it would be such an amazing ship?
What?
Let's hear it.
Derry from The Outsiders and Nani from Lilo and Stitch.
Very out of pocket.
Well, they both had to both of them lost their parents when they were just about to start or like their careers and going off on their own, so they had to step in to take care of their younger siblings. So they both understand what that feels like, so they'd be able to help each other grow, take care of each other.
I've never watched The Outsiders, so I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it.
It's a book. Well, it's originally a book that I'd recommend reading the book first, because the non-director's cut leaves out a whole bunch of shit. That's kind of important.
I'm gonna be 100%. I've been struggling this entire time. You and Aylin sound very similar to me right now. And so I've been fighting the urge to accidentally call you Aylin for like 10 minutes.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't know if it's a vocal cadence thing or if it's an actual you sound similar thing. It might just be a vocal cadence thing because I do this a lot.
I have no
people
idea.
have similar cadences, and I proceed to just kind of go, "You're this person," because of it.
The cadence thing, because to me they sound very different.
Could it just be like Midwest speaking patterns?
Midwest. I'm New England.
Oh, well then I don't know. I don't know.
Ayla was trying to throw you a
the other
bone.
side of the Mississippi
Bone
where
was
you
not
belong.
caught.
I don't know. I just speak the way that I speak, and sometimes the way I speak gets kind of mimicked by the people I'm around. Because sometimes it's like, "Hey, group, assimilate to group."
Fair and valid. And yeah, I think that's just more of a general ADHD thing. Save schematic. Save schematic. Save and quit. So many more things.
I am popping off with my skills right now.
I picture Tallulah as a very clingy little kid to Techno. Like, she does not want to let go.
Yeah, that's definitely yeah. Tallulah definitely is clingy, and but the thing is, the difference is going to be that she's gonna have Techno. Techno's not going anywhere. So that changing it will also not give her the abandonment issues that she has in the canon of QSMP, because Techno is there. He's not going anywhere. So he reassures her and will help her work through that.
Really, really quickly, I do apologize to tangent for a moment. Is Poke still alive?
No.
No? Okay, then I'll adjust Aylin then, because I need to talk to someone about the act thing. I know the thing's not open yet. However, I really want to respond to Bagel going, "Oh my god, yay, Bagel! Where can I type?" Because right now it's not letting me type anywhere.
Where are you in? Huh?
Your SMP thing.
Huh?
The SMP server. Poke sent me an
Oh! Why don't you... Can you not do the thing? Did you do the rules?
No. Probably can't type anywhere in there.
The only place I can type is Java usernames.
Oh.
But, like, I feel like that's...
Not even in Temp Yap Chat?
That's what I was asking, if there's a Temp Yap Chat. Because I want to go, "Oh my god, yay, Bagel!" To, like, return energy. But I can't do that in this channel. Also, Bagel's nickname in the server is the name of another friend from a different server, so I got very confused at why they were in there.
To be honest, I cannot hear Bagel as a name without being transported back to 3rd grade, when my 3rd grade teacher would call me Bagel for reasons.
The trauma is too great.
Because you failed the drug test, isn't it?
No! It's because of my last name.
Bageletto?
No.
Just sounds like you're saying stiletto badly. No offense if that is anywhere near your last name, but like Poke said that and all I heard was stiletto.
No, that's not anywhere near my last name.
Hop up on the
That's
bed.
funny.
I might have caused a problem for my friend group. It's so I got Hades for one of them because it was on sale, and they were like, "I've seen you play this. This looks fun." I was like, "Okay, cool." I then proceeded to also get it for my friend's internet child. So I guess she calls herself my niece. That's the long story short of it. So I get her the same game. She's had the game for 48 hours, and she's played it for 21.
Oh my.
Sounds like what happened with my brother in Breath of the Wild.
Me when Tears of the Kingdom came out. I got it. I got it a few days after launch, and I stayed up until midnight till I beat the first boss, and then I had church the next day, so I was so dead.
No, honestly, fair.
Ah!
Caldera more
Karim
important
Sate
than
has joined
Jesus.
the fam.
Ikareems, welcome to stream. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I think my brother beat Tears of the Kingdom within he beat the storyline within like 24 hours.
Damn. Thing is, I'm just bad at this type of games in general. So I was so proud of myself when I beat Caldera by myself. Same with whatever the Gerudo boss was, I don't know. The Queen Gibdo, that's what it was. I beat that all by my fucking self and I was so proud of me.
Yeah, I probably could have beaten the main story of Dark Cloud within like a full day of playing. But that's only because I use the Broken Dagger glitch and I don't have to grind my weapons constantly.
I'll be back.
Alright. And there's none down here that I didn't already cut. So, aha! I removed all excess film. Proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too. Yay. You can't hear it, but I'm doing tiny claps.
Yay. Oh, if you go in the art channel, that's what I'm gonna be making. It's a kit to make that pattern.
Art channel. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Hey, Aylin, wouldn't it be funny if Tallulah, gets super mad at Quackity, and the only weapon she has on her at one point is a pickaxe? And so she starts attacking with a pickaxe, and Techno is so proud.
I think that would be funny. I feel like I'm handling Quackity a bit of a different way, but also Quackity goes through so many arcs and changes and, like, reset points that there's definitely going to be a time when people get pissed off at him.
Yeah, like, I feel like with Techno as her dad, Lula's gonna have no chill and is gonna resort to violence even more than Cheyenne does.
Lula with Techno as a dad just means the princess can punch. So yeah, Luna, that thing in the art channel is basically a paint by number, but with tiny little sparkly gems. So I do that.
Hang on. Archive gaming. Where the hell is the art channel? There it is. Ooh, pretty.
I know, it's pretty.
Alright.
Where
the fuck is the timer one? As we approach 5.5 hours of this nonsense. Aylin, how's your story going?
We're at 1,150 words.
Excellent.
And
So,
it's going.
One chapter of the two that you owe me.
Chapters are usually at least 2K words, though. That's the thing for this fic. Some fics have longer chapter word counts than others. And for Piglin Parenting, it's at least 2K, but some of them have been 3. Ah!
Oh, that's what's on this blanket.
What the fuck, man? Your schematics are so huge.
I had this really weird dry spot on one of my blankets, and then I realized, oh wait, I spilled wax on this one.
That is a problem.
Yeah, the only thing that currently rivals my blanket collection is my candle collection.
Well, that's a nice technique to do rugs.
Also, we have chipped on the server, so like if there's like carpet stuff you want to do with it, you could replace it with the chip stuff.
That is true. No, I have the camera on for everyone to see. I don't know if you have that up.
Mm-hmm.
But like there's one section of this build, it's a fully furnished thing too, which is nice because I suck at interior design.
Uh-huh.
But like they do dead brain coral fans around carpet and like look.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nice technique that I did not know existed until this point.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a basement?
Move
There's
and
just the
flatten.
other exit.
I know you've been curled up for months, but you need to flatten. If you don't talk to
Is this
your
a house
project,
or
you're
a
not doing
ship?
it right.
This is a house.
Oh.
Like the world save itself. Sometimes, like Patreon build specifically, like I'll find someone who specializes in stuff, and like they'll send you world downloads instead of schematics. Which is a little annoying, but like this is currently the thing.
Ooh.
I'm just exploring the interior because I saw from here that there's like, oh my god, there's decoration in that shit. Which most of this doesn't normally have decoration. So hence the,
I'm not going to work on you tonight because if I do, I will go insane. But you are all kitted. I am proud of myself.
Because, like, on last week's podcast, Tommy, like, was absolutely silent for, like, the first 5 minutes of the episode. And he probably only got about 10 words in the rest of the episode.
Why?
What did he do?
He was just stunned because their guest stars were so loud and energetic, and only Jack could keep up with them. Tommy was just stunned into silence.
I feel like I should be scared and ask who's their guest stars.
Jedward.
There are these like twins, singer / host, guys. Like they were on Eurovision or something at one point, and
basically a pair of twin entertainers that know how to keep a conversation going with just the two of them and didn't need any extra help.
Yeah, Jack was just vibing and able to play off their energy. Tommy could not keep up.
Tommy met his match.
Oh yeah, Tommy definitely met his match.
Off his game. These are torch flowers in there. This is expensive.
I take picture of the glorious that is perfectly cataloged and very beautifully written out labels on things, and then I go to bed because I'm tired.
Hang on, I gotta plug in my laptop.
Fair.
My phone's fine. My laptop even out. Like, dying fish, but it's got a better battery life than my work laptop. That thing dies after an hour. To the point where I was on a Teams call once, an important Teams call because I needed a certification, and it died in the middle of the call.
Oof.
Thankfully, I was able to rejoin on my phone, but it was a nerve-wracking 2 minutes. Because I needed to have a certification to get a badge to get into places in a hospital.
You a nurse or something?
No, I'm an audio-video installer. So the hospital wanted stuff for their conference rooms and...
Makes sense. But I would take a photo of very nice organization and all of the labels. The labels are big.
Yeah, I mostly put up TVs and speakers and conference cameras and whatnot. I make sure that meetings can happen.
And that sucks when the meeting you're supposed to be in fails.
That was because of my laptop. Well, the meeting I was in was because of my laptop.
Still not a good look.
Mm-mm.
I was also in my car and didn't have any
meetings. I gotta focus on that program.
Charge the laptop because I was at another job site while I was doing this training. Which is funny because I could have probably stayed home to do the training because the job that I was supposed to be on, they weren't expecting us, and so the job had to be canceled because no one told them we were coming, and everyone was gone for Christmas break.
You look in media, you can see the glorious organization. Alan, you look very worried.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this and I'm like, am I writing this in a way that makes sense?
Well, I must go bed, because I'm very tired.
Oh no, Eepy Radish.
My old lady bones demand I go to bed at 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna go sleepies. I'll see
Bye.
y'all later.
Night.
Have a good night.
Bye, Radish.
Bye.
Bye.
And I found the tutorial I dropped earlier. How is Leo gonna react to techno?
So she briefly met him already, and I think she's gonna like enjoy being around him and everything because Techno and Foolish get along really well.
Yeah. Did Foolish and Techno actually interact on the Dream SMP?
Oh yeah.
I don't think
I mean,
I ever
like,
saw them.
Not often, but they did interact.
At least twice.
They had one interaction in like the spider thing. And I think a couple other like group things they maybe spoke a couple times.
I feel foolish if he'd been offered would have just helped destroy Lemanberg just because of chaos. If he'd been offered. Or did Foolish join after Lemanberg?
Foolish is after like the peak of Lemanberg.
Is he after Doomsday?
Hold on. Hold on. What order did they join Dream SMP? Foolish joined... Foolish joined after Ronbu, so, yeah. Because Foolish joined in January of 21, so...
When was Doomsday?
Which one?
November 16th, the November 16th one. The one where they literally turned into a giant crater.
So, the initial explosion set off by Nibbler was November 16th, 2021. No, 2020.
Who the fuck is Nibbler?
Who do you think? Nibbler Soot.
Oh.
no caption.
No! No! God, no! Captions! Captions, no! Clear that! Clear that! Go away! Go away! That is...
Well, like, on the,
oh, boy.
closed captions, it called it Nadler.
You're only gonna get a little canceled. It'll be fine. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that part. I just... Comedy and coping, man.
So Foolish joined after the first, joined shortly after Phil.
Hold on. No, so Phil joined in November, Foolish joined in January, so there's like 2 months between them.
Oh, yeah. So Foolish could have partaken in Doomsday if he'd been invited. And he would have been down for the chaos.
Let's see.
Because I think Doomsday was 2020.
Let's see. Man vs. Poptopia, Tommy's Exile, Vengeance Era, Disunion.
I still find it funny that the peak of that server was very blatant Hamilton fanfiction.
It really was.
Doomsday, November 16th, 2021.
So... Foolish joined during the Disunion era, which was after the Doomsday War.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and it's... Basically, Foolish joined right before Dream was imprisoned in Pandora's Vault.
Actually, he joined right after.
How the fuck would you know?
I know everything.
Also, I know he didn't join after because I remember watching the streams and stuff. Was Snowchester after he got stuck in the vault?
Snowchester was...
Because I remember watching Foolish on the server building the mansion.
Like, I know the Syndicate was after the vault.
Timeline.
Or a little bit before the vault.
Okay, hold on. Dream SMP. People. Characters. Foolish. Where is he? Foolish. 31st member of the server. Okay, so his history section. So he joined during the Retribution arc. So I have no idea. It's so confusing.
Foolish down for chaos whenever.
Foolish is always down for fucking chaos.
Bro, Foolish looks so young there. What the frick?
He's got a baby face.
This is 4 years ago, so yeah.
Go back to writing your fic.
The fact that he's putting all of his valuables away to go meet Techno. The fact that he hides all of his valuables to just go say hi to Techno.
at least he was semi-smart back then.
Foolish has always been smart. He just loves chaos more.
Mm. I really wish people would actually just listen to him on servers he joins, though.
Yeah.
Because the whole Charlie arc on the Realm thing was just...
Yeah. Nobody was fucking listening to him.
Like, and the thing is, if Phil was on at that point, Foolish could be like, Phil, please kill this guy. Foolish doesn't... I don't think Foolish realizes how much of an ally Phil could be if he just asked, hey, Phil, I'm having trouble with this, can you kill him? Like, Phil was absolutely down to kill Bad Boy Halo. What Bad Boy did in Purgatory is ever going to fade from Phil's mind. Phil's always going to hate that now. Oh yeah, Techno was the master of slow head turns.
Uh-huh.
Why was everyone on the QSMP trying to split up the emotionally stable couples? They were always trying to split up Death Duo and Foolish and Vegeta.
Who knows?
Like, why split up the healthy relationships?
Who knows?
Some people just don't like seeing people happy.
I do love how in the prison thing, Phil went so possessive of Misa. Like, I feel like Techno would have held that over Phil's head forever.
Ah! Also, we've gone through the entire Epic soundtrack twice now.
I got stream muted.
You should. It's good shit.
Uh-huh.
I can imagine both Tallulah and Cheyenne just hanging off of Phil's extended wings, giggling.
Maybe.
Just like Phil, like they're hiding behind his wings, and he opens his wings, and they're like, like just being little scamps. or rich ass hanging off of Phil's wing, and like Phil's going up to pack, like, is this one yours? Like opening his wing with a dangling rich ass, and it's like, is this one yours? I don't know, I just like the idea of Rich as being a feral child. Hello?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello? Hello?
I love
Hello,
my
did you
brain
get it?
automatically going, hello, housekeeping.
Hello? Hello? Housekeeping? Ah!
Okay.
Scream!
It looks like I am being pulled into rivals.
Oh.
So I am going to vacate.
Bye, Luna.
Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your thing. I hope your thing gets written.
Yeah, we're trying. I'm
Let
trying.
me know how far you get.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye,
Good
Luna.
Bye. Oh, back yet?
Yeah?
Oh. And then there were 3. Hey, Aylin, question. Who's the most feral child on the QSMP?
Probably Bobby while he was alive, and then Ricious.
Imagine Bobby just attacking Techno for no reason. Techno holds up his arm to like Bobby gnawing on his arm, and just looks just looks deadpan at Roy Aaron Jin like, is this one yours? Or I believe this one's yours. Tallulah's just looking disgusted at Bobby, like, why? I feel like even though we never got to meet Hope, she already had Selbit wrapped around her finger.
Oh, absolutely. Like, the way Selbit reacted to finding her diaries and everything, like, holy fuck.
He would have been such an amazing girl dad.
He really would have.
Like, he was instantly soft with Tallulah and Palm, and just... Of course, he'd constantly yell at Riches, but Riches was a feral child. I gotta do laundry, but it's cold downstairs.
Oof.
How are Mouse and Techno gonna get along?
I haven't really thought about that. That would be an interesting thing to try and set up how they'll interact. I haven't given that much thought, but that is a good thing to think about.
Mouse immediately coined Phil as protector of Hot Girl Beach.
Yeah.
And of course, it would be really hard for Techno to put up the tough guy attitude with his daughter on his shoulders, weaving a flower crown onto his head. Like, Techno's the biker guy with the tiny kitten with Lula.
Yeah, kinda. Or, hold on. Well, what is the... There's some show I'm trying to think of in my brain that is the reference for big tough guy with tiny baby. Oh, what is the show? What is the show I'm thinking of?
Like, I know there's this commercial where there's this biker gang taking dog to the their dog to the vet, and it's this tiny little chihuahua named Princess.
Yeah.
Not in the... Oh, that's how. Trying to figure out how my phone charger got wrapped around my slinky.
Oof. That's not good.
I figured it out. I've had the same song stuck in my head since yesterday, and it's driving me nuts, and it's all Sneak's fault.
Oof.
Because he put on a song request, but he accidentally queued up the entire album, which was just the remix of this one song. And then, of course, he had to play it for his stream intro today. I need to make a key lime pie Tuesday night.
Ooh.
Gonna be taking it to my grandparents on Wednesday for their New Year's party.
Mm.
Not again! How do I... Okay, there we go.
When it comes to Epic, one of the things I've been thinking of is that as king, shouldn't there have been like a portrait of Odysseus somewhere in the castle, most likely?
I haven't watched Epic.
I feel like there would be like a portrait of him, so I feel like it would be a really cool visual for some of Telemachus's lines about being able to measure up to Odysseus if he was standing in front of a portrait of Odysseus.
I feel like if Techno had lived to be on the QSMP and had gotten an egg, Techno Dad would have just teased him so much off camera about it.
Dude, it would have been hilarious. Ugh.
Like, Techno Dad would have immediately adopted the kid as his grandkid, no matter what. Cause
But also, imagine someone getting to be Technoblade's kid.
Yeah.
Like, it's bad enough to know that Cheyenne and Tallulah got to have Dadza, but to have Technoblade as your parent?
Yeah.
I can't picture whether or not Techno would have been a better girl dad or with a tiny little with a son. I can't picture. Obviously, I am in girl dad Techno camp, but like, there's so many different options.
Considering the video with him allowing his little sister to dictate how he played the game, he would have been a great girl dad, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
but also,
imagine
and like,
Tom
but also
to be Techno's daughter.
Dude, that would have been fucking amazing. But also, there was all the stuff of like Dadnoblade with Tommy. So like, Techno definitely could have had either, but I feel, especially more specifically, he would have rocked having a genderqueer child.
Oh yeah,
he would have rocked having a genderqueer child.
Love when Foolish had to do the shit, like on the Dream SMP when Foolish had to do the shift dance in front of Phil's house. All of that was like, adopt them, and Phil's like, I am not adopting anyone else.
Yeah.
The Foolish would have been a better son than the Nibbler.
Yup.
Like, Foolish still idolizes Phil.
He really does.
Like, even on the realm, Phil could tell Foolish, hey, you need to do this, and Foolish would, because Phil is so wise.
Well, and it's also Bolas. Everything from Bolas.
Oh yeah.
Everything from Bolas is just peak perfection.
Like, Bagheera is still being a little duckling.
Like, everyone was calling Phil dad for that. Which I have ideas about how I'm going to like do purgatory and shit.
Please tell me you're keeping Duckling Bagheera with Phil.
Yes. Yeah, I don't have much notes about purgatory and stuff. Mainly because there's just so much to get to before that.
Yeah, I definitely think Techno should have been on Bolas because it's...
The teams were not split evenly to begin with, so like...
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but I know a lot of people are saying Blue has to be the cursed team and stuff, but if you look at everything, Red was cursed.
Ears.
I do like that Kare finally, like, realized, hey, I can just be goofy around these guys and just... Question, are you gonna have Vegeta around a lot more, or?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have him be around more, which I don't know So what I'm planning to do for an explanation of why some of the parents disappear for so long is they're gonna slip into comas for supplying magic to the kids. So that's gonna be my explanation for like the parents that are gone for pretty much for long periods of time and stuff. Okay, so if you go wiki stuff, like obviously there's so many that just disappear. Cause like, well, I already dealt with Spreen. And like, obviously, yeah.
Towards the end, like the Quacky's explanation for why the Koreans only got one egg was that so they don't overwhelm the parents. Like, if that's the case, Quacky, why not sign a third person to Phil? Because he's dealing with 2 kids all alone?
Yeah. It was crazy.
Like, eventually, I think Pac probably counted for Ramon at some point.
Yeah, I think so, too.
But, like, Phil was the only one that could get full cookies to his kids.
Yeah. But, like, so, mainly for the Brazilians, I'm gonna have Phelps with his kidnapping. Phelps is gonna be the one that gets stuck in a coma for, like, Richarlison and stuff. Even though those ones are gonna be more evenly balanced, I'm still gonna have Phelps get stuck in a coma to, like, supply magic to Richarlison. Especially when I also add in Hope. And then when Pac switches to helping Fit support Ramon. Phelps! We love Phelps.
We barely saw Phelps!
We barely saw him. And then also Antoine. Antoine's gonna be the one, he's gonna be there when he's there. But he's gonna be the one of the main ones supplying Palm with her magic.
Antoine's an eldritch being, it seems.
Yeah.
He'd have a lot more magic to spare.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why Palm is so strong. She's excess feeding on Antoine.
Yeah. Cause yeah, most of the Spanish speakers just fucking disappear. So like
because it was primarily Spanish at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, he never got to finish it, but yeah, so Vegeta's one of the main ones that sticks around for it. Hold on, where is I need the percentage ones, this one. So this is the easiest one to look at, but yeah. Basically, after May, so many of them just fucking disappear.
You know, I think it would be fair, because of the circumstances of Trumpet's death, and because, Maximus wanted to be a parent to him, I think maybe it would make sense to bring Trumpet back at some point.
I don't know. I could definitely see, like, once Techno finally has a chance to, like, talk to people and explain to everyone about the changeling thing, I definitely will pull in more of, like, the others helping out the other parents and stuff, even though, like, the long-standing parents get good at what they do. Like, they get their system figured out. But I definitely still want to have reasons to have people be more active on the server, so.
Look in Discord, Alien.
Looking. Ooh.
Or maybe not even bring Trumpet
Katana.
back. Maximus a chance to help out with one of the other kids.
Yeah.
Because Maximus was hilarious. Phil loved hanging out with Max when he got the chance.
Yeah.
Granted, Phil can get along with anyone.
This is true. Yeah.
I think the Mexicans wanted to adopt Phil.
The comet become the meteor.
I love how Phil didn't care what he was eating yesterday. He just was like, Mexican food, gimme.
Yep. As the comet will become a tidal wave, when as a reason become the blaze, man become a monster, when it become the tidy air, and as the window become a blaze. Yeah. Knees. Just
When does a ketamine become a meteor?
Apparently, Etoile has met so many people before joining these servers. Like, he met Techno on UHC. Apparently, over a decade ago, he met Sneak.
Yeah. Etoile definitely has a chance to like get around and meet people and stuff with all of the stuff he does.
Yeah.
Vasta Synchronicity! Welcome to stream, how you doing
Vasta
today?
Synchronicity has joined the fam.
Katana! Poke is sending me pictures of some of the weapons he's working on.
Oh.
What?
I realized something. A horrible flaw, in fact.
The fact that once you pull the sword out of the sheath won't have a handle in it anymore?
No, there's no sheath.
Oh.
What do you notice wrong about this picture?
It's not in your hand?
No, look at my hotbar. That's the left-handed, so...
What's Techno's reaction to backpacks gonna be?
He's gonna enjoy them. He uses them. Amazing, Poke. Amazing. And away we go, we're off, and away we go. And away we go, we're off, and away we speed ahead.
I feel like Techno would have another dog army and Lula would just be out there petting the dogs a lot.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. He's gonna have all of the pets. He's going to absolutely enable Tallulah's weird mob collecting habit.
Tallulah and Leo both riding, like Lula riding a polar bear, Leo riding a panda, and both Foolish and Techno like, where did you get those?
Hopefully the fix was that easy.
What's that? To the specific mob, because I know Tallulah had her turtle. Was Cheyenne ever obsessed with a mob?
The axolotls.
Oh yeah. Cheyenne has his like axolotl army, and instead of turtles, Tallulah just has a whole bunch of polar bear cubs, like, and Phil's like, where?
The fix was, in fact, not that easy.
Oh no.
I have to redo it from scratch.
Oh no. That is not good.
Ugh. Good thing I have an example screenshot of where I went, though. No, not that one. Yes.
Yeah, I can just see Tallulah like pulling out a bunch of crates and having like a bunch of polar bear cubs. Phil's like, where did you get those? And Techno looks at her so proud. Did you see the Stardew Valley stream with Phil, Kristen, Sun, and Amma?
Maybe? I think I saw clips of it.
The only person missing was Misa. I think at some point I'm gonna need to find a new spot for all of my candles. The table I've got them on is starting to sag.
Angela, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Lurking and vibing. Honestly, yeah. We've been through the entire Epic soundtrack twice already. We're on our third go-through of it while working because I keep getting distracted. Because it takes, whatever, I do it to myself by joining the VC so that all of my friends can join in. I do it to myself. If I just zoned in and focused, I could finish out a chapter in like 2 hours. But instead, it's more fun and to just hop in the VC and get fucking distracted constantly.
When does a cabbage become a meteor?
Yeah.
Oh, it's working. Look at it. It's beautiful.
Hmm? Show. Oh, you are streaming. Hold on. Ooh, very nice.
And also, doo-doo.
How is Techno gonna get along with Pac?
Probably pretty well.
Would be funny if when Tubbo finally gets to the server, like joins, he's like, finally got away from him. Like, imagine Tubbo's whole reason for coming to the QSMP was to get away from Tommy.
Yeah, that's the sad part about this fic is like all of the like what ifs about Techno and QSMP is just thinking about the what could have beens, which is the good and the sad part of this fic.
We could have had so many golden interactions with Techno and Etoile.
It would have been amazing.
I love how Etoile, anytime he's like on a Spanish server, he just introduces himself as Elotes. And Phil is always gonna be Felipe Minecraft. Yesterday on Quackity's stream, he was clearly favoring Phil and just bullying. Is that mole was a lot of different things. It wasn't just the chocolate sauce. I thought it was. You learn something new every day. Also, are Foolish and Tina dating?
No. They are like siblings. Tina is an honorary gamer's sibling. They are the most platonic of besties.
Like, cause I tried if Foolish was dating anyone, like, and all I was getting was Tina, because there's no way a himbo like Foolish is single.
The thing is that from what he says, he does not have time for dating because he has too much Minecraft and Valorant to play. And Marvel Rivals now.
What a freaking nerd.
He's definitely the ocean overlord in disguise.
But yeah, like, I still, every time I think about it, every time I think about the fact that Foolish has a college degree in math, it doesn't click in my brain, but then it's like, yeah, nerds could be himbos as well.
Sneak has a degree.
I'm a nerd.
Yeah, Sneak has a criminology degree. Foolish has a math degree.
Phil, for like,
this is true. Foolish does use math for planning his builds and stuff. He does. But also, with the whole school thing, with the math question that Quackity gave him, Foolish overthought it. Quackity liked Foolish enough to give him an easy math problem, but Foolish overthought it. He overthought it and made it way more complicated than it actually was because of Quackity's bad handwriting. So instead of a simple problem, he thought it was a super complicated one and went full math nerd on it. And got the wrong answer, obviously, because he overcomplicated it when it didn't need to be.
Bulge being a math nerd, Techno being an English lit major.
Well, Techno never finished his degree. He dropped out.
Yeah, but Techno was still really
He was.
He just didn't...
He only went for like 2 semesters. Techno only went to college for like 2 semesters.
Yeah. Because Minecraft paid better.
Yup.
Really funny because Techno Dad is like a film, like he owns a film studio.
Yeah, like he's like a film and music producer, isn't he?
I think so. So he's got about the same interests as Phil.
Phil's main thing is like photography and astrology. Space.
You mean astronomy?
Space
racism?
Like astronomy, yeah. And then
I never understood astrology. I only know that I'm a Cancer, but
yeah.
I don't know.
And
yeah,
then
you are.
Kristen was like a childhood behavioral occupational therapist or something, wasn't she?
Yeah. Like she worked with like special needs kids in school and stuff.
Yeah, and that's how she found Phil, because one of the kids she was working with talked a lot about Minecraft, so she checked out streams to learn more about it, and that's how she found Phil. That's so fucking cute.
Yeah.
And then, what the fuck is it? Who else am I thinking of? Who else was it that has a degree that is like, you wouldn't think about it? Someone from Hermitcraft. Someone from Hermitcraft is like a licensed nurse.
Everyone in Hermitcraft has really high education. They're all engineers, doctors, and stuff.
Yeah.
What's her face? The new chick that's like 19 years old is like 1 year away from getting their medical doctorate.
Gem?
No. Gemini Tay, yeah.
Gemini Tay, yeah. And then, like... Oh, who am I thinking of? Doesn't Cleo have a really weird degree?
Zombie Cleo was a teacher.
A teacher, yeah.
Document 77 is a political science analyst doctorate.
Uh-huh. Obviously...
BOO is just a guy.
Obviously, Fit was a history and science teacher. Fit was a history and science teacher.
Yeah, which makes it kind of funny that...
Yeah.
Does Bad Boy Halo... I think Bad Boy Halo has a computer science degree?
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think Bad Boy Halo has anything.
Possibly.
No, he has a degree in computer science. He has a degree in computer science. Pretty sure Skeppy doesn't.
My lotion again. I lost my lotion in my blankets again.
Who else am I thinking of? Does Jack have a college degree or university degree?
Jack who?
Jack Manifold.
He's British.
Yeah, isn't like British college mostly our high school?
Jack Manifold is pursuing a Bachelor of Arts in Business Management. I think so.
Management I can understand because he's kind of almost like Tommy's manager at this point.
Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember. There's a lot of lore on how how everyone like first got to know each other and everything. Calling it lore when it's just words. Ow. My knees.
My leg. We don't get that reference. It's okay.
Be bad. Completely lost my bottle of lotion in my blankets.
Oh no.
Has Bat distanced himself from the Dream Team at all, or is he still doing stuff with them?
I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly.
This does not look quite right.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Not quite right.
What the fuck is it supposed to be?
Not quite right.
Poke's testing stuff for the texture pack for the Minecraft server currently, and they look a bit funky.
You look a bit funky.
Fuck. Okay, seriously, where is this bottle of lotion? I am, aren't I? I'm gonna have to take apart my entire bed.
Oh no. Insane Rider, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're only at 1,500 words after 6.5 hours because my friends are very distracting, but I do it to myself. Yes! We are on our 3rd listen through of the epic soundtrack today.
How did Land Duo become a thing in the first place?
So the origin of the name Land Duo is because of the fact that Bad wanted to have a piece of land right next to Foolish's summer home where he built very distracting and annoying things on.
But how reach the point of where it is? Like, why would Bad want to distract Foolish?
Because Bad is a gremlin of chaos. Because Foolish was on very often and so was Bad, so... But
does
yeah.
not look right.
We've been listening to Epic basically the whole time. Sandberg, yes. Fucking Sandberg. Dude, the Ithaca Saga is so good. I did a live react to it yesterday. Like, I managed to avoid most spoilers, and holy shit, it's so good. I fucking cried. I will admit it, I fucking cried at the end. Like, holy shit.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
And, like, as much as I love all of the songs, and as much as I hate, like, what he is saying, Aaron's voice, I cannot get over Aaron's voice. It is so good. Dude, Hold Them Down and Aaron's voice is insane. Like, there's no fucking Aaron Alexander, you fucking bastard. Antinous is a fucking bastard, but holy shit, his voice is amazing. Aaron Alexander, you fucking bastard, but it's so good. His voice is so good. Antinous, you fucking bastard. Aaron Alexander, your voice is amazing. Antinous is a fucking bastard, though. Dude, the fact that how long has it been? It's been a month now since it came out, and Mamalur Enemy is still on the top 50 global charts.
What is that?
The song from Arcane. The Time Bomb song. How do you check words on the Word document? It is a tool. So I go, Tools, Word Count, Display Word Count while typing. Currently, it's hidden by the Discord reactive. It's hidden by the Discord reactives. But I can see it on my screen, so. It's down here in this little corner, but it's currently being covered by blanket.
That's not right.
No, what'd you do now? Nope! That is a texture error box if I've ever seen one. Dude, there's so many good ideas. My favorite ideas for Epic is a pretty obvious one, is to where the baby from, like, Hector's son lives and all of that. Ugh. Nice, Rex. When I don't have distractions, I can zone in and I can write a lot of fucking words really quickly. But, it's also nice to have the fun and distraction and talking with friends. Like, I do it on purpose. I go live and I write. Because also I can use it as, like, a storyboard to talk back and forth with everybody as I need to for different stuff. Like, I had an earlier question where Blanket is one of the main people, so just a Blanket Dragon, who is in the VC, is, like, the biggest supporter of this fic in the fucking world. And I owe them 2 chapters, and this is only chapter 1 of 2 that I owe them. So I gotta fucking work on it and everything. But I had a question, so then I pitched it to Blanket, and Blanket was able to help me work through the ideas and the shit that I need to figure out on how to make this thing and the story work. Which is why I love streaming while I write, because it lets me talk about this stuff as I'm developing the story, and also talk about the interests and the things that I love about the universe that I am writing about. Ads! pee. Hold on, I'll be right back. Chair.
I have returned.
Insane_writer1 has joined the fam.
Oh, Ryder, thank you so much for the follow. Well, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Ryder, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, go for it, Ryder. Yo! Blanket,
Just
what the
a
fuck?
Blanket Dragon is still in the fam.
Make that like it. What the fuck, Blanket, with the tier fucking 2?
I feel like being the epitome of the shut up and take my money meme. I think I'm tier 2 for Fit as well. I know I'm tier 3 on Phil and Sunman.
Bye, Rex. See ya.
Okay, okay. Better.
like Phil's hardcore streams. They're alright, but I love that he gets to be on servers with other people because great. He has this great dynamic with other people.
Yeah.
Like, he can get along with literally anyone regardless of language. He became instant best friends with Mr. Phillip on the Squid Game thing.
Yeah.
Just because of Misa. I'd love for Bakura and Kristen to play on a server together.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
It's not right.
Okay, so it's in a fantasy world inspired by mostly 1600s Europe, and it's focused on an exorcist who specializes in dispelling vengeful spirits. Though, as the story goes on, they are forced to confront their troubled past in the most literal sense, dispelling the spirits of those they've horribly wronged. As they confront these spirits, they're forced to reevaluate everything about themselves. Ooh! That could be interesting. Like an exorcist having to face the spirits of the people they've wronged in the past? Dang. That could get very fucking dramatic. Very fucking dramatic.
Imagine if one day Misa actually turns up in Phil's stream chat.
Ah! Aetha! Welcome to stream. How are you doing
rated
today?
The stream with 2 viewers.
Welcome in, everybody! How was your stream? How was your writing? What were you writing?
EC3
What's
has joined the
up?
fam.
Hello, hello! How are we doing? I don't know a lot about Panji and Pilly, but I do feel like they get along very well. That is the thing for me. The bits I've seen of them have always been funny. I feel like most of what I've seen is like Pilly just trying to bargain for Panji's life. Ooh.
What are D-Town Cat's pronouns?
Good question. Pretty good. Supernatural fiction for me was rereading what I've written years ago because someone wanted me to finish a story. Dude, 8th, don't even fucking worry about it. If you stick around at all, you will see some of the absolute gibberish I type up and then have to go back and fix. This keyboard has an issue with me, and it tries to fight back by fucking up what I type. Is Pilly's pronouns he, him? I don't know. Like I said, I do not watch Panji and Pilly.
Are Peely and D-Town Cat the same person? Because I don't think I've actually seen who Peely is.
Yeah, same person.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's jarring when, like, the name above the head does not match what everyone's calling them.
Yeah, dude, my keyboard has mechanical switches, and if I will accidentally hit so many keys while just trying to standard type. Like, a single 4-letter word will end up being 7, with 5 of the words not being the ones I meant to type.
My spacebar started to die.
Oh, no. And, dude, I totally understand having someone that wants you to finish a story you wrote in the past, because, that's what I'm doing currently. So, this is a fic that I've been working on in the past. And, Blanket, who is in the VC call with me, is a huge fan of this fic. So basically, Blanket has commissioned me to finish out this fic and write more chapters by gifting subs to the channel. And I currently owe Blanket 2 chapters, and I'm working on chapter 1 of the 2 that I owe them.
Well, because every single time this kind of concept pops up on AO3, no one finishes it!
I'm trying, but the thing is that I currently have arcane brain rot. So, like, it's a bit of a fight. It is a bit of a fight to get everything back in order for writing other fics and fandoms. Also, I gotta say, when I was watching content creator Tommy's stream, his chatters are very insufferable. Like, I get you folks like Lamamberg and Jim and all, but please stop. It ain't funny anymore. It's getting tired of hearing the same jokes over and over again. Yeah, I very much agree with that. Ray. A lot of streamers' chats don't know how to move on. They stick with a meme and don't move on. I think part of the issue for Tommy's chat is that he doesn't stream. Tommy does not stream very often. So, like, he doesn't have new material for his stream chat to reference. That's the thing. He doesn't have a new project for them to get attached to and move on to. So they don't have other jokes to make. But yeah. What type of supernatural fic What type of supernatural fic is it? If you don't mind sharing. And I've done that in the past. I've read over my past works and it's been like, oh god, what the fuck is this? Because it's embarrassing as shit.
Same problem with when I look back at what I've written on fanfiction.net for my Ninjago stuff. Like, what was I doing?
For me, that's all of my Naruto stuff. All of my Naruto fanfics are so bad. They need so much work to ever see the light of day again. All of my Naruto fanfics need so much work.
I'm confident it'll work this time. Ready? I'm confident it'll work this time. Are you ready?
Oh, let's see. Guy's brother goes missing after joining a cult, so the guy joins the same cult trying to track his brother down. Ooh! Wait, hold on. When you say supernatural fiction, do you mean like an original supernatural story or like Supernatural the show fanfic? Because I feel like there's been a miscommunication here. I feel like this might have been a miscommunication. I was thinking this was a Supernatural fanfic.
It didn't work.
No! Oh. Oops. That was an assumption on my part. That was an assumption on my part.
I can't even hear the word supernatural without thinking of the show, so.
Yeah.
And I never even watched the show.
You're good, Eighth. You're good. And question, is it a the, or is it supposed to be like Aether? I mean, it's a way to get click traffic. It's a way to get click traffic. Oh. Aethy. Gotcha. Dude, if anything happens in the world, you will find out from a supernatural meme. That is like one of the few ways that global news makes its way through Tumblr, is through supernatural memes.
It will work this time,
Rule
I'm
34
confident.
Rule 34S. If it exists, there is supernatural of it.
Clicks are clicks, but people stick around when they get something close to what they were expecting. So now I have to ask, what were you expecting coming into my stream? Like, from my title, what were you thinking coming into my stream? Oh. When you're here, let me make one thing clear. I've got people to
It worked.
protect. It worked? What worked?
It worked.
What worked?
It worked. It's upside down, but it worked.
So it almost worked.
I mean, I just needed to get it working before I put in the effort to make it work, you know? I needed to hit that 0.000001 before I put in the other 99%.
Nice. I was a streamer. I want to visit your areas for your country. You see your QSMP Vix. Oh, yeah. It's the same thing. Same username. I've got the same username on every platform I'm on. So you'll always be able to find me.
Same username on platforms I want to be found on.
Yeah. Every platform I'm on that exists, yeah. Yeah. I've never been in another writing stream, so I have no idea what to expect TBH. From the title, well, I don't know what QSMP is, so expecting fanfiction. Yeah, that's what you got. This is fanfic. How to explain fucking QSMP? No, not that.
Minecraft server, people becoming parents unexpectedly and flirting with each other.
Yeah, that's a... Yeah. How to explain QSMP? These are all children that Minecraft streamers got hopelessly and irreparably attached to. And cried over their deaths. Gay pixels with eggs. Yeah, that works. That fucking works. Yep, that fucking works. So I was a pretty big part of the QSMP fandom with a series I did on TikTok and then my work on the QSMP wiki. So, yeah.
More pull on the server, especially him interacting with Sunny, because Sunny only really had Tubbo.
Yeah.
And she didn't really have any... She didn't get to really have any other parents to actually teach her, hey, this is that act.
Yeah. But yeah, if I don't know if you know anything about like Minecraft SMPs, Aethy, and everything, but like it gets crazy. It's very gay, very gay.
Yeah. How much blanket? No, it's Bagel. Frick you, Bagel.
Hi, Bagel.
Bagel.
Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing?
We
What's
vibing.
me?
We're trying to explain what the
Yeah.
fuck QSMP is to someone who's never heard of it. Exactly.
Oh,
Queer
that's
SMP is what a lot of people called it. Queer SMP is very much what a lot of people called it. Cause yeah.
It's like Dream SMP minus a lot of the toxic people.
All of my writing is on AO3, Archive of Our Own. So, yeah. If you're ever interested in anything I'm writing, whether on stream or whatnot, it'll either be on my AO3 or it'll be on my Tumblr. I need to make a bookmark for my fucking Tumblr and my thing.
The good thing about QSMP was that if someone was exposed as being a bad person, they were yeeted off the server relatively quickly.
This is true. This is true. People did get yeeted rather quickly. Yeah. Anything I write ends up on my AO3 or on my Tumblr. So, I haven't posted a lot of writing on my Tumblr in a while, though. And I need to adjust these colors, because that is a fucking toxic-ass yellow. I am more of a gold yellow, not this bright fucking neon yellow.
Bagel.
What?
What's the opposite of 74?
Negative 74.
But that it's not working.
Bye, Athie! Thank you, have a good night!
Girl in fair dress has joined the fam.
Girl in the red dress,
working.
welcome in, how you doing today?
Of course it's negative 70. What?
Listen, Bagel, I don't know what to tell you. It's not working.
Is it 47? That's wrong, but a potential popular wrong answer.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
It sounds like Poke's stuck in like some sort of like stuck inside a computer. There's like beeping going on, and like he's all like muffled with a bad mic.
Beep. What do you mean I have a bad mic?
The quality's not as crisp.
What?
Maybe it's just my earbuds giving up.
At least he's not in a fishbowl. He could be in a fishbowl.
Well, not. That's true. I misspoke. I said earbuds and then earbud.
Alright, Bagel, are you ready for this?
Oh god.
It'll work this time. I promise. I swear on my mother's grave it will work this time.
Oh,
She ain't dead yet, so I'll have to go get her a grave.
I was gonna say, you aren't swearing on much, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll put her there, don't worry.
December 4th, 2020, CC Tubbo legally changed L'Manberg into People's Republic of L'Manberg, along with its political ideology called communism. Yeah. Tubbo had fun as president of L'Manberg, too.
Oh god.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
What?
Yeah. I don't think that's quite right.
That's funny as crap.
I can't open,
it's very big and right in his face.
Oh, the his stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a little...
Why is it so big? It's not supposed to look like that.
Oh dear.
Dude,
Oh,
the Exile arc of Dream SMP was fucking nuts. Cause, like, props to Tommy for how he was fucking playing it. But people were going insane over it. People were going fucking insane over the Dream SMP Exile arc. It was crazy. People
This is gonna be our admin gun.
People were still trying to defend character Dream
Let me see it.
during this whole mess. Like, bruh.
I saw a Twitter exchange between, oh, I need the texture pack, never mind. I saw a Twitter exchange between Dream and Tommy, and it was like, he is so mad. He's irrelevant anymore.
My stinky desk has an uneven part, and it's just
That was the opinion of
hear
not the stream.
Dude, the outsider perspective of Dream SMP was fucking wild. If you did not know what was going on, you were so fucking concerned. Everyone was so fucking concerned if they had no context for Dream SMP. Tommy Cedarskills really fucking shined in that arc with everything, basically. Why the fuck is that a Better TTV global emote? To the C exclamation point for that. But there's also the fact that people outside of the Minecraft community had no idea what that meant either. People had no idea what the bang marker on character names meant. If you weren't in the proper fandom space, you had no idea what that meant, or what the C bang meant. The difference between CC and regular, people had no idea if you weren't in a Minecraft space. If you weren't in a Minecraft fandom space, you had no idea what that meant.
I don't know why Bjorked on the offhand. Look at the katana, though.
Hermitcraft was very different at the time because there weren't really live streams. Very few of the Hermits did live streams back during the Dream SMP era. And if they did it on YouTube to much smaller audiences than the Dream SMP people did. I know Tango would do live streams while he was building sometimes. That's how I found out what Twitch was in general, because I found Tango's VODs on YouTube of Hermitcraft, and that's how I found out what Twitch was.
We love Hermitcraft.
Yes.
We love Hermitcraft so much.
Hermitcraft made it so long with no problematic people. So long, and...
No, it didn't. There were so many problematic people in Season 1.
Oh. Well, after they dealt with them, they had such a good run. They had such a good run.
I low-key called it. I stopped watching that person, like, way, like, months, even years ago at this point. Just randomly I stopped watching him. I was like, not into this anymore. And then that came out. That's not the first time this happened with a YouTuber.
Yeah, it's... Ugh.
Strange.
Where'd Luna go? I was trying to get them to pay me in Subway gift cards to give them custom
Luna
skins.
dipped a while ago, Poke. They went to go play Marvel Rivals with some other friends.
Yeah, I remember that, but like, were they gonna pay me to give them the custom skins?
I have no idea. But also, there's the thing of that people don't expect to be perceived when talking about their fandoms. If you aren't aware of Minecraft fandom etiquette, which means including the bang descriptors when talking about characters, especially streamers, people get so... If you are jumping into a Minecraft fandom without proper background knowledge of it, you get absolutely destroyed. And no one takes the time to teach anyone the proper etiquette of a Minecraft fandom. Like, for a lot of people, Dream SMP was their first ever Minecraft fandom. And they had no idea how to fucking act there. I was one of them. I was one of the people who had no fucking idea how to act in a streamer-based fandom. And I crossed fucking boundary lines because no one fucking told me. No one fucking told me what the differences were for how to treat streamer Minecraft community content versus any other traditional media. I had no idea what was going on. So I did shit I should not have, because no one taught me otherwise. I found out through trial and fucking error and doing shit I shouldn't have. Like, I never went fucking crazy with it, but there's common courtesy stuff for Minecraft fandoms that I didn't know you weren't supposed to do.
Yeah, I think I'm glad I got into all of this stuff later on. Like, I didn't actually discover, like, the Dream SMP and all that stuff until after Techno died, so I'm, like, a new fan.
Yeah.
Oh, Techno played it so much.
Alright, Bagel, put on your best gear. Prop 5 it up.
I have to put.
You watching this, Aylin?
Watching.
And let me go find a Bagel. This will be our admin gun.
Oh boy.
It has 0 durability, so and people can't put mending on it, so we don't have to worry about someone accidentally getting their hands on it. Saturation effect gives yes, Bagel saturation.
Is forgiving putting an enchant on a item? What do I target?
Yourself.
Okay.
I'll do it for you.
No, I can do it. You said you wanted them at 5? I'm not allowed to do 5, I can only do 4. Listen, I'm doing 2 seconds slower than you, okay?
Oh boy.
Oh, you're still in creative.
Yeah.
You got the hat on?
Yeah, my 8 hearts.
Hold up. It will make it stronger.
Oh boy.
This is like the best armor in the game. It did like 7 or 8 hearts. It goes 7.
They'll probably break your armor. You ready?
No, one sec.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
That's unfortunate.
You ready now, Bagel?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, yep, it went down.
There we go!
Oh, dear.
One shot.
Oh, dang, I lagged so much. Okay.
Fantastic.
That was my first death on the server. No.
Oh no, my thing is stuck
Lord.
resin you because I shot you. Uh-oh.
Right, I lagged so much on my laptop with the death effects. I couldn't type.
Oh god. Hold up, Bagel, I need to...
Nope.
Okay, here we go. I was stuck on my screen at 0% res. How do you like our admin gun, Aylin?
Very nice, very nice.
It's not very accurate. Like if I press F3B here. Okay, if I press F3B here, you see it doesn't particularly fly straight. But you know, we can hop right up in people's eyes and zappernate them.
Yeah, that's not exactly an issue.
This is the gun that you got for like playing Duck Hunt on the Nintendo Entertainment System, by the way.
Nice.
Amazing.
We can theoretically one-shot the Ender Dragon.
Oh,
it does an extra half heart per level of power, and it has 255 levels of power.
Oh.
That's a lot.
That's what, 122 hearts? How about the Ender Dragon has 100 hearts, right?
I think so, yeah.
You could test it. Just spawn one in with an egg and just shoot it.
There aren't Ender Dragon eggs.
Oh. That's
They're onto the
Here, let me just summon an Ender Dragon and spawn.
No,
not in spawn!
No, that's okay though.
Not in spawn!
Only half of this roof is textured, Bagel.
Where?
The tavern. Maybe 2/3 of it is textured.
What are you talking about? It's all textured.
Bagel, this side has the cypress. This side has no cypress.
Oh, okay, well, it's missing one of the texture blocks. Okay, calm down.
Dude, we could challenge people to duels. We could, like, psych, I lied.
Yeah, are we gonna create a Coliseum anyway this season?
I don't know. I feel like we're going for 10 paces duels this time around, not stabby stab duels, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
Not
so
scared of the
we can
water.
add Spawn.
Although if I can figure out how to do it, I might retexture pillagers to be undead things.
Ooh.
Like, I know how to do that in general, but I want to be able to do it to where we can have, like, I can run a command to do a raid, and it would summon the undead raid.
Ooh.
And then we can do undead raid protections of spawn.
That could be fun. Because
that's, like, the whole plot of Pirates of the Caribbean, the undead raid on Port Royale.
Mm-hmm.
In the MMO, there were occasional events where the Flying Dutchman would raid Port Royale.
Mm-hmm.
So we could, if I could figure out how to make it so they only have the undead skin under certain circumstances, and then I can force those circumstances. May have to do a mod for that, though, and I don't want to make a mod.
It could just be a server-wide texture pack that you apply for the duration of the event.
Yeah. But that's a lot of work, you know?
Not really. You just make the texture pack and then say, if you are participating in this event, you must have this texture pack applied.
Oh, I can force the texture pack on.
Yeah.
Like, when they connect to the server, have it download it and be like, you can't play without it. It, like, literally won't let them disable it. Oh, I need to get my katana. Sasuke, Bokubenji, Iron Sword, Custom Model Data 2? 3 katana. I sent you the texture for this gun, Aelin, if you want to make it look better. Because right now it looks kind of crappy.
Oh, the gold and black one?
Yeah. I just made it yellow temporarily to test it. And it doesn't have to follow this exact design, like... It has to be this shape, but, like, that part doesn't have to be yellow. That part doesn't have to be yellow. It's fairly simple to understand where the textures wrap with it.
Okay, the roof's finished.
What's finished?
The roof.
Yep, bye.
Yep, bye.
There's no cypress on the awning over here.
Right again, Poke. Right again, you are.
I'm always right, Bagel.
Yep, you
should know this. Speaking of which, I'll be back.
Wow.
Katana, katana sword, 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 chai, chai tea, tea tea. Oh, yeah.
I think a lot of words are like that because of translation and.
But also because of the fact of, like, they have different meanings behind them. A katana does imply a sword in general in Japanese, but when speaking in English, English swords are different. So we use katana as the descriptor of type of sword, same as we will say a broadsword, an English sword, a katana sword.
Funny how there's a literal either river or lake with a ridiculously long name, and all it means is you fish on your side, we fish on our side, nobody fishes in the middle.
Well, and like things of like the Rio Grande, that just means big river.
Yep.
Or the fact of like Avon. There are so many rivers in England named Avon because Avon was the Celtic word for river.
Yep.
Espada. So would it be Espada de Spain or Espada de España, Espada de Japón? I've been learning Spanish. So I took 2 years of Spanish in high school, and then I was off and on with Duolingo for a while. But then with QSMP, I started up again. So it's been almost 2 years of learning Spanish again.
My Duolingo is 1452.
Espada de las Islas Filipinas. Espada de las Islas Filipinas.
Philippines, sort of the Philippines.
Espada de las Islas Filipinas. Woo. But yeah, I do a lot of this Spanish.
You felt the what?
No.
I heard you.
No.
I heard you.
Tú no escuchas.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put a skylight in.
Tú escuchas nada. Yeah, I know a good chunk of Spanish, Ray. Like, I'm not good at being able to hear and translate Spanish, but like reading, I'm pretty good.
Same.
Lo siento, no hables inglés lenguaje. Oh, that's Portuguese. That's Portuguese.
It's funny, but I can definitely, when I'm like out on a job site, I can definitely distinguish Spanish versus Portuguese.
Portuguese is just if Spanish and French had a baby and got drunk, and that baby got drunk. Is it lenguaje? Isn't it idioma? Oh. Because language is usually idioma in Spanish. Lenguaje. Lenguaje.
I took a bit of a break from Duolingo Spanish to see how the music course was, and I'm actually learning how to play music.
Ooh, fancy.
Music isn't real. Just hit things till it sounds nice.
That's how I used to be able to do. I used to do it. I used to actually be able to play a couple things semi-decently by ear.
What is it a curse word for? I must know, Ray. I must know.
Lychee?
Leche.
Lychee.
Leche.
Lychee.
No es lychee, es leche.
Dulce de leche?
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Tres leches.
I need to learn how to make tres leches cake.
Just like make a cake and dump milk in it.
No, it's got 3 different kinds of milk, and like one of them is more like a butterscotch almost, I think.
Yeah. The sweet and condensed, the...
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's like a caramelized sweet and condensed almost.
Yeah. That's fucking hilarious.
What is your native tongue, Ray? Oh, they speak Arabic, right?
No, different Ray.
Different Ray, oh. Which Ray is this Ray? Oh, that's Ray the Ori girl. Do they speak Arabic or am I racist? Are they Arab or Indian?
They're... Oh fuck, I can't remember.
I say Arabic. There's like 9 Arabic dialects.
Yeah. They're from Pakistan.
Okay, so they speak some flavor of Arabic, I think.
Yeah. Ray the Origal is from Pakistan. Living in the UK now.
Although, they could speak Hindu in Pakistan. Is Pakistan on the east or the west of India?
Oh, there's a lot of Rays
West.
that we know. We're talking about an R-A-E Ray.
Northwest.
Ray the Theory Gal.
So it's probably not Hindu or Punjabi. It's probably some flavor of Arabic. What language do they speak in Pakistan? Urdu.
Yeah, Urdu. It is Urdu. Ray's talked about this before.
Is Urdu one of the flavors of Arabic, or is it one of the flavors of Indian?
I think...
It's one of the flavors of Indian.
Yeah. Nick.
Wait, we still don't know what language this race speaks.
Filipino, maybe?
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Since they were talking about a sword from the Philippines?
Hulo. Do you know what culo means in Filipino?
Oh.
I know what it means in Spanish.
What's it mean in Spanish?
Asshole.
Okay, I think that's what it means in Filipino too.
Well, yeah, Filipino has a lot of Spanish to it because it was colonized by the Spain.
By the Spain.
You have a word that started with P and ends with O. In Spanish it means something else.
Pendejo?
Puto.
Puto? Pendejo?
It's puto.
Oh.
Spanish has a lot of swears that essentially mean the same thing.
Yeah. Well, so does English.
Mm.
Because English also is so contextual with its swears.
And then in languages like Mandarin, you can swear at someone just by accidentally using the wrong tone when saying something completely innocent.
In French, you can swear someone bad enough to start a lifelong feud just by forgetting to add articles to words.
Swearing at people in Arabic is the best though, because like you don't just say frick you, you're like frick your bloodline and your lineage will be cursed with the toes of frogs. It's great.
Like in Mandarin, like I think ma, and like the different tones mean different words.
Yeah. Tonal languages are the ADHD person's nightmare.
Yep.
Because
well,
the
it's
audio...
easier when you don't think of it as tones and you think of it as directions. Because it goes like low, high, low.
But my auditory processing fucks up standard English.
Yeah.
I'm struggling so much with Spanish currently with like llevar, and like Java, and all of, because like key to wash to carry. Just
Javier.
Ugh. There's so many. There's like 3 of them right now that are basically different. That are like, they're tripping me up so badly. And like,
yeah, Spanish grammar is tripping me up a lot.
I figured out the grammar most part. For me, it's just building my vocabulary and being able to correctly identify words.
Well, the problem for me is with the grammar is how much it changes per word, per situation, and just how many different words there are for the same thing in different contexts.
Yeah.
Learning grammar is completely useless. Just learn all the words, and over time you'll figure the grammar out.
I'm currently working with the active tenses, so like the ing tenses, and figuring out how to add the yendo to the end of words sucks.
La Hacienda? Oh, now I want Mexican food. What day is today? Is today Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Frick, they're closed on Sunday.
No, this is so sad.
Is so sad.
It's 100% like a money laundering operation. The food's cheap as crap, but the portions are massive. There's nobody ever there. They're closed 2 days a week. They're closed on Saturday and Sunday. They don't open till like noon.
Nice. But that's like where the best food is, because for those things they just stick
Yeah.
that one family member that wants to run a restaurant and just
Yeah.
lets them run a restaurant.
Bro, it's slap. Best Mexican rice I ever had.
Oh god, it is 10 p.m.
Yeah, you don't have work tomorrow.
I know I don't. And I also don't have Nerd Club because the Nerd Club host is still sick.
What a nerd.
This is so sad.
Though there is potentially fencing practice, which I don't know.
Fencing?
Yes, like swords.
Why would you take up fencing?
To fancy wave a sword around.
You have better things to do. Like,
Do
play
I?
Minecraft. Like, out of all the useless things you could take up, fencing is the most.
Actually, I think fencing is probably pretty useful, especially learning how to, like, maneuver yourself in a fight.
Anything fencing teaches you, mentally or physically, the Jedi fighting that just got accepted into the Olympics would do better, and so would any of, like, the worst forms of martial arts, like karate or taekwondo.
Well, I do want to...
Yeah, fencing's not about fighting.
I don't necessarily want it, and it's not like performance fencing. It's like actually being able to use it for the medieval reenactment stuff.
Oh.
It's not sport fencing. It's actually how to use a rapier. And like an epee and stuff.
Like, medieval sword fights typically never lasted more than 3 seconds, right?
Oh yeah, these guys do it. They go till they get a striking hit. So most of their goes usually don't last longer than 30 seconds at most.
Okay, then
Yeah, it's
they're
also,
bad.
Helpful for writing because then you know what poses, like if you're
Yeah.
having a sword fight.
Yeah, so the thing says fencing practice at 2 to 5 tomorrow at the gym. It's in T though. Hold on. How long does it take me to get there? No, go away.
Don't act yourself.
Oh, it's not far away at all. It
Knowledge
takes me like
experience.
15 minutes to get there. Oh. Gonna do about it, champ. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Bagel, should I make your bucket of drool as a sword so you can stab people with it? You don't have to worry about accidentally dumping it out.
Ugh. Sneeze.
I don't know how to respond to that. I gotta say, this mansion does not look
Have you never
impressive.
seen Bagel's skin, Ray? Find Bagel and show off Bagel's skin quick.
Let me take off my hat.
This is Bagel's skin, so Bagel is getting an item called Bucket of Drool. That is a very big scythe.
Yeah, that's how big they are in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely look like something. But also, it's really funny when they put on the Create goggles. Put on the Create goggles, Bagel.
Oh, yeah.
Because it actually matches their eyes, not just sitting on their forehead.
I have no idea how to find them.
They're called goggles.
Okay. I guess I just can never spell goggles. Great.
The goggles actually sit on their eyes instead of just on their forehead. It's amazing.
We love to see it. We love to see it so much.
But yeah, this is Bagel's skin, and it's hilarious.
The giant shoes really add a lot.
Yeah. Ugh.
Where's my Zappinator?
Okay. Yes.
Bagel's skin reminds me of like the old noob skin, like back in like 2013.
That's probably when I got this skin, to be honest.
Ooh, maybe Athie. I might check that out if I remember after stream. But yeah. Also, thank you for the lurking. Ugh, spine. Okay. Do I keep working or do I say it has been 7.5 fucking hours? Ugh.
I think you should make yourself a custom flintlock texture.
Because there's no way you're gonna continue it.
Maylin.
Huh?
I think you should make yourself a custom flintlock texture.
I'm also kind of sleepy. Unlike you, I don't go to bed at 10 a.m.
But you don't have a job.
As of yesterday.
Okay, skill issue. Make yourself a sword texture.
My sleep schedule says I am ippy.
Make yourself a sword texture.
I'll do that tomorrow. I don't got anything else to do unless I go to that practice. Sleep
I'm
is
gonna
that
add a
thing...
lightsaber.
Sleep is that thing I do to make my brain do the thing.
I'm gonna add a lightsaber.
As for the bird flu thing, like there is so much shit going on in the world right now that I cannot emotionally handle anything else. So I'm just like, I don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah. All the different flu variants and stuff, like, it's obviously something you need to be on top of and aware of. But, like, it could be H1N1 again. That's the... Ugh. Though I think there is some H1N1 going around, because that one that never goes around. But we aren't in, like, pandemic levels of H1N1.
I don't go outside.
I know, how awful of me.
Yeah, big sleep, for real, sell out.
You're a sellout to big sleep.
How dare I? How dare I?
Big sleeper, bing bong beeper.
I should be going to bed because it's like past 11, but...
I go to bed at 11 a.m. like a man.
I'm good till 2 a.m.
No, I am eepy. Yeah, I'm gonna stock up on the little supplies like face masks, face shields, and hand sanitizers just for safekeeping. I mean, it won't hurt. It won't fucking hurt. But yeah, I'm also in my stage of I might not be leaving my house for a while. So, never hurts to prepare. Exactly.
I don't think it's in my area at the moment, so.
As soon as all the kids go back to school, it's going to start spreading again. Because kids have been traveling all over the country. Like, my family is currently down with the flu, but my body apparently chose... I either avoided catching the bug that my family got by a hair, or my body decided that my period took priority for how to make my body suffer. Because my cramps the past 2 days were nasty. Like, nasty. Like, worse than they've been in a long time. So, my guess is that a good chunk of that suffering was my body being like, you're also kind of sick, but your body's suffering enough that, and you're popping a fuck ton of ibuprofen that we can't build a fever here.
Yeah, like, my dad has a head cold, but which I'm probably gonna get like in like a week.
And I've had
a hat on or something.
And I've been stuffy, but I've been popping Zicam for the past couple days. So like, I don't know.
Why doesn't he just put a hat on if his head's cold?
Ha 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 ha.
Like, I've had like an off and on sore throat a couple of days, but it's like not been horrible.
Yeah.
Like, but I know it's going to get like
I have a perpetual stuffy nose the entirety of winter. The second it goes below 50 degrees, I have a stuffy nose till it warms back up.
Like, it's been so like the temperature here has been so fluctuating. Like, one day it was like 60 degrees, and then the next it was like -20. Or, well, not -20, but it was like 11.
So the thing is that Zicam isn't really like a medication. It's, what the fuck is it? It's zincum aceticum and zincum gluconisum? I don't know. Yeah. Basically, it's just like, Zicam is basically just like here, have zinc in your system. And it helps boost your immune system. And I take, like, a multivitamin and vitamin C drops and shit like that, so. You have to realize...
vitamin C drops in your eye?
No. You have to realize, Ray, that, the American medical culture, we cannot just go to the doctor for every small illness. Unless your fever is persistent or super high, you just suffer with it at home. Because there's nothing they can do for a lot of stuff. And it costs so much.
I've never in my teenage or adult life been to the hospital.
It's cheaper to just buy the over-the-counter medicine yourself rather than go to the doctor, get a prescription, fight with insurance about why you need the prescription.
Yep.
Defend, depose,
deny,
in the back or whatever.
Deny, defend, depose.
Yeah.
Yup. And also, to get a doctor's appointment takes fucking forever. Like, even just a standard, like, open clinic, like, even just a walk-up clinic, you could spend, like, 5 hours in their waiting room. But you can't just make an appointment either to show up at whatever time.
One of the arguments against universal healthcare is the waiting times. Like, oh, the waiting times are so long in the UK and Canada, but on average, the waiting times are, like, 20% longer in the United States.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Unless you pay like $10,000 a year for your insurance. In that case, you have a private doctor and you could go in whenever you want. But 90% of Americans don't have that.
Yeah, like, my insurance that I have through my job is really good. Like, it's really good. So, like, I don't have to deal with a lot of shit. Like, it even covered, when I had a bilateral salpingectomy, my insurance covered that. Because basically, if I got that surgery, my insurance wouldn't have to cover a pregnancy. So, which if only that was the logic a lot of other insurance companies had. So.
Weren't you going to bed?
You got this failed to listen, hate and then imprisoned. You do the right decision. He was a real danger for those who miss him. Release him. Brain. You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. Was busy hiding. Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of ways to technically correctly approach the situation. One of the most important things to keep in mind is that he has not been convicted yet. Luigi Mangione has not been convicted yet. And America has the premise of innocent until proven guilty.
He's also the fall guy. He doesn't look anything like the pictures they put out.
He doesn't look like the pictures. And if he's this big mastermind they claim he is, why did he do something so stupid?
Why did he have the gun on him still? Why did he have the mask and the jacket? Why did he have money on him?
Yes.
Why did he have the backpack on him that he left in Central Park full of Monopoly money? That's what I want to know.
Why did he have two versions of the same backpack?
Yeah. It's such an obvious freaking ploy, dude.
It's so obvious. And also the fact of that even if they do sentence him, if they try and give him a life sentence for a single murder, when they won't for serial rapists and murderers, if they won't do a death sentence for serial murderers, and they try and give Luigi Mangione the death sentence, it's going to be a fucking riot. So
yeah, but bro, even if bro gets sent to prison, he's just gonna live like a king there.
He really is. Yeah. Because
bro sits at the top of the hierarchy.
Literally, there are so many people in prison from medical debt. They turn to crime because of medical debt. So Luigi Mangione is going to be a fucking hero. He is going to run the show no matter where he goes.
He won't run it, but they won't frick with him.
It's only like only some states have it. The rest have like life in prison.
Oh yeah. But the thing is that they're trying to charge him with terrorism. And if he's in terrorism, then he'll be in a
federal.
That's a federal crime. That's a federal crime.
So it doesn't matter what state you're tried in. If the Fed is involved, then
then you go to a Fed. Then you go
to. They could send him to Guantanamo Bay if they wanted.
Yeah, if he's in a.
The reason they're trying to charge him with terrorism is so that he can't have a jury trial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they know they'll never be able to find an impartial jury.
Well, not even just an impartial, a jury of his peers, they'll never be able to find one.
Oh my god, is that a bagel?
Yeah,
well, you're not actually guaranteed a jury of your peers because, like, there's no such thing as a jury of my peers. Like, what, you're just gonna pull out a bunch of freaking college professors out? It's like, what? No. The Supreme Court ruled the jury of your peers isn't real back when this, like, a dwarf who was, like, severely disabled and had an IQ of, like, 187 went to trial, and they just had, like, 6 foot tall, able-bodied people that had the IQ of potatoes on the jury. And he's like, well, those aren't my peers.
Yeah.
So how's progress?
No.
I made a Zappinator.
This is true. Poke did make a Zappinator. Poke did make a Zappinator.
You know the gun from the NES that you used to play Duck Hunt?
No.
Okay, well, the NES, the console Nintendo made in like 500 years ago, had a gun add-on that you could use to shoot at the TV and get kills in video games. It was orange and gray, and I put it in the game on top of the flintlock texture and gave it power 255, so now it one-shots anybody I shoot.
I have hiccups.
skill issue.
You know, I got an architectural criticism on Western buildings, and the streamer I told this criticism with banned on stream and called me an anti-Western and communist, and I was like, what? So you criticized Western architecture and got banned, called anti-Western and a communist. Well, that's the first sign, is that if they automatically jump to calling you a communist as an insult and a bad thing, then that's someone you probably shouldn't have been watching to start with.
Yeah, everybody loves communism until you say the word communism.
Mm-hmm.
mean,
If they're still living in the Red Scare, then, like,
Yeah, there's plenty of buildings where I live that look like PlayStation consoles.
Dude, Western architecture does fucking suck. Like, for individual housing, like, we build our houses the way we build our houses because of the types of weather that we have. But for some of the modern architecture, for some of, like, statement buildings and shit, it makes no fucking sense at all.
Bean.
Dude.
The Chicago Bean.
Like, I tell how old a picture is of a city, of my capital city, based on how many skyscrapers are in the picture.
Dude, skyscrapers suck.
They're great for views. Like, I've had to work in a few of them, and the views are amazing. But
yeah, but then like I don't like. Ugh. Maybe it's just because I grew up rural, and now that I live in the biggest city, the tallest. Hold on, what is the tallest building in Sioux Falls?
Remember when our hotel room was higher than the tallest building in Sioux Falls?
Yeah. Yeah, so the tallest building in Sioux Falls is the CenturyLink Tower, which is 11 stories. That is the tallest
Only
skyscraper in Sioux Falls.
Only
11 stories. 174 feet tall.
Only 11.
Yeah.
I've had to do work on, like, I can't remember how tall the building went up, but
it is the second shortest tallest building in the United States.
It's the what?
It is the second shortest tallest building in the United States.
That's just an oxymoron.
Yeah.
You're an oxymoron.
So, the previous tallest building in South Dakota was 202 feet tall, but it was unsuccessfully imploded in 2005.
How do you unsuccessfully implode a building?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, repeat it. Unsuccessfully imploded?
Yeah, unsuccessfully imploded in 2005 and was later finished with a crane and wrecking ball.
That's so iconic.
Servers back up, Bagel.
So is it like they just failed to demo it, or did someone like plan an attack or something?
I have no idea.
Probably
The zip feed tower. Zip feed tower.
Hey, didn't work. I have to restart the server again, Bagel.
The zip feed tower was a grain elevator and mill in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. At 202 feet tall, it was the tallest occupiable structure in South Dakota from its construction in 1956 until its demolition in 2005. The mill closed in 2000 and in 2005 was scheduled for demolition to make its way for office and retail space.
Don't download that, Bagel.
In 2005, workers unsuccessfully attempted to implode the building. The concrete tower fell into its own basement, leaning to one side but still standing. Demolition crews had attempted to drop the structure by cutting reinforcing bars throughout the structure, then placing explosive charges and a ring around the base up between the vertical silos. However, the integrity of the structure was such that, as the base was sheared off, the main structure dropped straight down, crashing through the damaged base and into the basement. A review of the demolition project proved that the crew had seriously underestimated the amount of cutting explosives required to break the structure's vertical integrity. Over the next 2 weeks, a crane and wrecking ball were used to complete the demolition. The tallest building in Sioux Falls today is the 11-story CenturyLink Tower. That's crazy. No, basically, so they exploded the base, and it just dropped straight down, instead of, like, crumpling. The building...
Did you get the successful cringling?
The building was built so well that the top of it just stayed intact and just dropped straight down when they imploded the base.
That's so iconic.
Oh, wait
actually,
a minute. I just realized I have the fancy rice cookies.
Ooh.
I hate how one of the skyscrapers, like, in a major city near me, it used to be really iconic because of what it was made of and stuff. But then they just started building every skyscraper like it, and now you can't even tell, but you can't even distinguish it between the other buildings.
This is so sad.
I have fancy cookies.
Hold on! Is this the building I think it is? Hold on.
These are not the buildings you're looking for.
Okay.
Hold on. Where the fuck are we? Okay, no, this is the building I think it is. No, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. I drive past this building all the time, and I didn't even fucking realize.
Nice.
I drive past this building all the fucking time, and I didn't even fucking realize.
Beautiful.
Because, where's fucking Minnesota? Yeah, that's Minnesota right there. I didn't even fucking realize.
Minnesota.
Yeah. Minnesota Ave. Yeah. Because literally, whenever I go into town and stuff, like when I'm heading over to the west side of town, I'll take 10th up, and then you just drive right past the fucking building, and I didn't even fucking realize. You drive past it till you hit there, and then there's 9th, because there's the river, and the train tracks, and all that shit. I didn't even fucking realize. I drove past that building all the fucking time.
Allows for less congestion on the road. It allows traffic to flow more, and so more cars on the road.
Theoretically, it allows for better traffic flow. Theoretically. Because the thing is that most traffic is because of backup and the reaction time at lights that it takes for vehicles to get going and stuff. So theoretically, if there's more lanes, the pile up at lights gets shorter. So if there's more vehicles going faster to start to, like, ease the pile up of traffic.
Joy does have
no
a bagel.
one knows how to drive through a rotary or how to actually get onto
I fucking hate roundabouts! Roundabouts are evil. I hate them so much.
That's just a skill issue, I'm gonna be honest.
You know how to drive in them.
I hate them so much.
Skill issue.
They make no fucking sense. Wisconsin has a fucking obsession with them.
They're more efficient and safer.
Know how to drive in them.
Not knowing how to drive with them is what makes them safer. Making people think when they have to do something is what causes them to be safer. The moment everyone knows how to use them and they casually just go about them, their safety falls. But forcing people to use their brain is what increases safety.
Like there's a rotary like half an hour from me that is really poorly designed and has like a traffic light shortly after one of the major exits on it, so it just gets super backed up. And then in the main city there's like 2 rotaries close together but lights directly after them, so it just backs up the whole rotary.
Dude, I got stuck on a fucking roundabout in Wisconsin for like 4 minutes. just trying to figure out how the hell I was supposed to get out of there. Because it didn't make sense.
2 hours or something.
No, because the thing is, the lanes made no sense. The lanes made no sense.
Just stay in the outside lane.
No, because it had like 6 coming off of it. This roundabout did not just have 4, it had 6. And I couldn't figure out which one I needed because my Google Maps was freaking the fuck out.
This sounds like the one that was right outside my college.
Just look for the sign on the roads. There's signs. I'm still loading the resource pack.
Dude, there is no public transportation where I live. There is a bus that goes from one side of town to the other, and then you can pay an insane amount for a taxi. That is what your options are for public transportation.
There's like
we have
one, maybe 2 cities with
one major
public
railway
transport.
that goes into the main city, but it's not like no one takes it because it just unless you absolutely need to or don't have a car. Because it doesn't go.
You have to have a car. You have to have your own personal vehicle to live in the Midwest. There's no other option. You have to be able.
US.
You have to be able to drive to live in the Midwest or pretty much anywhere in the U.S. besides the New York area.
That wouldn't. I was gonna say. I think the only places that wouldn't count would be like in the major cities. So New York, Philly. Those are the only 2 I've actually been in. I would say Chicago, but I don't know how.
Because weather, Ray. No, and we don't have bike lanes. We don't have bike lanes.
Only the cities get bike lanes, because otherwise they hit pedestrians.
Cities are where the public transport is.
And it's illegal to bike on the sidewalk, so you have to be on the road without a designated bike lane.
And anywhere bike lanes get added, drivers cry and complain and intentionally drive in them, park in them, and run over bicyclists.
Bicyclists?
Cyclists.
Bicyclists.
Nope. There's very few bike lanes anywhere outside of the major cities.
Ray, look up the least bikeable city in the United States. It's Charlotte, North Carolina.
Also because of the weather, Ray.
Everywhere.
Also because of our weather.
It's dangerous.
Because of our weather, it's not possible to bike half of the year. So what are you going to do for half the year? Just not go to work because it's snow, sleet, intense rain? You can't bike. Also, you have to go miles often. You have to go miles.
I feel like the only place I've seen locally, because I'm right outside New York, but the only place I've seen locally, aside from in the city, to have bike lanes is like next to a train station that goes into the city.
Yeah.
Where I live, it is illegal to leave my suburbs without a car because you're not allowed to walk on the side of the road. You're not allowed to bike in the road. And there's no sidewalks. No bike lanes.
Yeah. So.
And the exits are on highways.
Yeah.
There's a subway 0.3 miles from my house. I could walk there in like 3 minutes. Completely illegal for me to walk there.
Yeah. America is one of the most hostile countries for pedestrians. It's just not possible in 99% of the country.
It's gonna be so sad when I
very
live on a
accurate.
college campus and I can't walk everywhere.
Yeah, like, even the most walkable college campuses that they promote, you still can't, not when the weather's bad, because there's no way you want to spend 15, 20 minutes walking across campus in -degree weather.
I was going to actually but like my entire campus was 3 buildings interconnected with hallways, so I can't say shit.
Yeah. No.
I mean,
my
I do
college
it, but
campus
I'm also don't have skill issue.
My college campus wanted to say that it was a 10-minute walking campus from any one building to another. Only in the nicest weather where the sidewalks are clear so you could half sprint it. If it was cold so you wanted to stop in a building for even 30 seconds to warm up. If there was snow, if the sidewalks were icy. If you were going kitty corner, not just from the center location out. It took up to like a half from like the diagonals.
Patty corner.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I've never heard that term.
What, did I just pin him?
Yeah, you just pinned that.
How do I unpin a message?
In Virginia, where I grew up, bicycles are treated the same as cars except on highways, so they're allowed on the road straight up, but not allowed on sidewalks. Then the only time them not being allowed on a sidewalk is enforced is if a drunk person is on a bicycle, hits someone and hurts them, or there's something like that. Nice.
Bicycles are allowed on the sidewalks in the main city, and there was also some bike lanes, but also on major roads you'll also have cyclists, and that becomes a huge traffic problem.
Yeah. So let me get this straight. Americans are obsessed with adding on road lanes over other road lanes. And there's no bike lanes for the cyclists, even there is. And the American drivers are such assholes that they park over the lane or intentionally run over cyclists, even the cyclists within the bike lanes. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, semi-trucks will unload in the middle of a lane instead of just
no, that's...
In the United States, the United States is so car-centric, it's almost impossible to be prosecuted for running someone over with your car.
Yeah.
Like, pedestrians have the right-of-way, but you could run someone down on the sidewalk, and statistically, you'll just get a slap on the wrist, maybe lose your license, but you won't go to jail for it.
Ray, the NYPD is the most corrupt police force. It is the most corrupt police force.
They killed a squirrel.
They got the most money.
They killed a squirrel.
Yes, that's the worst thing the NYPD
I
has
shouldn't be
done.
laughing at that, but like, it's the delivery. It's the delivery of they killed a squirrel.
They
Forget
did!
the time they blew up a building full of black people with C4 they got from the military. They killed a squirrel.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that was Chicago.
That's a lot of places, probably. Unfortunately.
I don't think the police in my state are as corrupt because they actually go through a longer training, but they're still pretty bad.
Okay,
Where I grew up in West Virginia, every 3 years they'd have to replace the entirety of the state police force because there'd be either a corruption allegation or they'd find cameras in the women's dressing rooms, or they'd be seen at KKK rallies or doing Nazi salutes. Just every 3 years, it was cyclical. The entire state police force.
Fantastic.
I love America.
The only police force I have the smallest amount of respect for is Highway Patrol. Highway Patrol only.
Highway Patrol is but they follow the rules though. They'll freaking shoot you for having low tire pressure.
Oh my god.
Shoot you for
I
having
mean,
low
you
tire
can
pressure.
easily do 5-10 past my state's highway patrol or state police. Actually, never mind.
Aylin, drive through Ohio. The Ohio State Police are the worst or Highway Patrol are the worst people.
Okay, well then I will clarify South Dakota Highway Patrol. Because they're more concerned with the dumbasses drag racing down the interstate and getting the dumbasses off during blizzards than anything else.
We have a nickname for our state police.
Yeah, your police probably just pretend to not take bribes. Our police pretend they didn't shoot an innocent man.
Yeah.
Okay,
Our police would be better if they took bribes.
Yeah.
My state doesn't have highway patrol. They just have state police.
Yeah, I don't think we have highway patrol either. We just have state police.
Highway Patrol is very necessary because they're the only ones allowed to cross between county lines. And
that's what state police is for.
The same. Yeah,
I
that's
was
the
gonna
same.
say,
Okay.
yeah, no, that just... we have the sheriff's department, but I don't know if that's just the state
Sheriff
police
is
with a different name.
countywide.
Yeah, Sheriff is countywide.
Police is citywide.
Yeah.
State police is statewide. Highway just works on highways.
Well, the highway is the one that has to coordinate between counties and has to track down when stuff moves between counties.
Highway patrols they go after smuggling and stuff.
Yeah.
They're more the capitalist police than the normal capitalist police. They're far more worried about commercial activity, traditionally.
Yeah.
Hey Bagel, how are your builds going? Because Poke showed me those earlier.
Oh yeah, I inform them of all of your buildings that will 100% be finished before the server opens.
Okay. Well, like, the apothecary, I think, is done. I hope. I hope it's good enough to be done. At least the
I can come on and
exterior.
help if you guys would like.
I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
This is very pink. Holy shit, it's really pink.
Make it less pink.
That's not my build.
Skill issue?
That's the only.
Yeah. Yeah.
College protests used to be fun because we would send in the National Guard and just gun them down. But we stopped doing that after they accidentally killed a 7-year-old girl.
Yeah.
And by accidentally, I mean intentionally shot a 7-year-old girl 3 times in the chest.
Yep.
I think it's so funny where people are like, the military would never turn on the American citizens. There's no way a coup or a civil war could happen. It's just like, this college campus, this college campus, this protest, this college campus. This time they blew up an entire 4 frickin' block road because one dude was in the middle of one building.
Help.
Yeah, pretty much. America
Like
is
Syria with a nice coat of paint.
It's getting to be that way.
We're almost to that point. Our cops don't have tanks yet, but they have laser beams that can blow up your eardrums from 300 feet away and cause you permanent blindness in less than 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They'll also shoot you directly in the face with like an 8,000 psi fire hose and like destroy your jaw.
Blind you with tear gas.
Yeah, they commit war crimes, literal war crimes on American citizens on a near daily basis. One time the police blew up a baby with a flashbang.
Oh, I remember that one.
Or shoot someone sleeping in their bed.
Oh yeah, back during the Red Scare, we used to just arrest people for being communist.
Oh yeah, you could report your neighbor for communist behavior and get them arrested.
And they would disappear. They wouldn't show back up.
Yeah.
One way to deal with
The FBI was specifically created by J. Edgar Hoover because he had too much oversight in the CIA and he was friends with the president. So he made the FBI with whoever was president at the time. And he was completely unregulated. He could do whatever he wanted. He spent all of his free time just murdering and harassing black people.
Yeah. Wasn't that Calvin Coolidge?
The president? I have no clue.
Yeah.
But like the only reason there's free lunch or free breakfast at schools is because the Black Panthers started it. And J. Edgar Hoover literally put out a memo to the FBI. This free breakfast program the Panthers are doing is the single greatest threat to American national security that has ever occurred on our soil. We have to stop them.
Yep.
And, after they killed all their leaders and blew up all their buildings, they eventually stopped the free breakfast program. But at that point, it had already taken hold. So white people demanded it in their schools. And now it's still a hot issue.
Mm-hmm.
Did you learn that from Tasting History?
Did I learn that in what?
From Tasting History, the YouTube channel.
No.
Because that's like almost verbatim how he described it on one of his most recent episodes.
Yeah, the lavender scare is continual and still ongoing in Southern America.
What's the lavender scare? Do I know about this one?
Gay people.
Bro, my state still has blackout towns. What are they called? Dark town, night towns?
Sundown towns.
Sundown towns, yeah.
Yeah.
We love Jim.
That's
Crow.
why
He's
it's
such a cool
that's
guy.
why it's called a lavender marriage, where like a gay man and woman will marry each other as like a cover. That's why it's called a lavender marriage.
Political marriage. We were gonna do that.
Yeah. If needed.
Lavender. Why not any other flower?
Because of color coding signals. When it was illegal, you could color code stuff to subtly try and signal to other members of your community, which is the same thing as shit like lace code and handkerchief code and all that stuff.
Did you know lifting your pinky while drinking a cup of tea originally meant you had syphilis? Or maybe the other one with the C. Chlamydia? One of the two.
Clap crabs. I don't know any others.
I can. Did they ask?
I did.
That still happens.
idea
That
what's happening.
happens here in the U.S. constantly.
What?
Any teacher that wants to do proper sex education getting labeled as Satanist.
Particularly in the southern states.
Yup. Or any rural state, basically.
No education is better than any education.
Abstinence
So that is
only.
What?
Yeah. Abstinence only was my sex education, basically. We got taught about our periods, and then basically abstinence only was the only thing we learned.
That means I had a better education than you did.
In
Aylin.
school, I went and got my own education on it.
Hey yo, Kappa Pride.
Unfortunately, I'll let you decide whether or not it's fortunate or unfortunate. My mother's a health teacher.
Oh.
So I got all the information before my peers and was disgusted by 90% of it.
See, the thing is that
In
I
fourth grade,
knew...
I knew I was ace without knowing what the term was. That's all I'm saying.
Thing is, I knew the biological process of sperm, meat, egg, like, from a very young age because I lived on a farm. And we did artificial insemination. So obviously, as a kid, I was like, Dad, what the fuck are you doing? And so Dad just fucking explained it. So I knew the bare bones basic of what the biological process was, but I knew nothing about, like, the actual happenings in humans.
Yeah, I knew, like, all the science and stuff from health class, but I didn't know anything until I started reading fanfiction.
Oh dear.
Dude, trying to keep the separation of church and state is in our fucking constitution, Ray. And they still don't enforce it. We still have public schools that want to teach the Bible and make kids pray in class to the Christian Abrahamic God.
And let them teach the Bible. It is, like, they'll quickly ban it from schools because of how awful everything in it is.
Well, the thing is that if they force the teaching of the Bible, then they need to do the Quran, they need to do Buddhist traditions, they need to do Norse, pagan, all sorts of them.
Real Christianity.
If they want
OGs.
if they want to actually enforce a religions class and actually teach world religions, not just Christian religion or Abrahamic religions.
They want to teach their fundamentalist Christian ways because, they're actually starting to call the actual teachings of Jesus woke propaganda.
Oh, dude, Jesus has been woke the entire time.
He was a communist.
Jesus has been woke the entire time.
Like, he made a fucking whip. And
like,
then
half of the
people
teachings in the Bible are.
Yeah.
Like, the turn the other cheek thing, Christians are like, oh, let them go on with their sinner ways. But, like, turning the other cheek was, you were supposed to turn your other cheek when a Roman soldier slapped you because it was illegal for them to backhand you. So if you turn your other cheek, you're in prime backhanding position. So if you force them to backhand you, then they get reprimanded for it. Like,
there's more things in here.
Oh yeah, and there's also other things of like the fact that like a true Christian is an amazing person, like someone who lives by actual real Christian values. That would be an amazing fucking person, but it's impossible to find people like that because it's
the Amish.
Yeah. To a point.
My favorite people to frick with are Christian women because it's always New Testament this, that was the Old Testament, we don't do that anymore, but like Timothy 1:12 is the New Testament, and it's just like, no woman shall have power over a man, she should sit there and remain silent. So whenever like a Christian woman's yapping about something to me, I just like to read that to them. Like, this is your religion, not mine.
Yeah. But also like, if you truly embody the spirit of what Jesus wanted out of Christianity, then you are going to be the most radical liberal motherfucker ever.
Yeah. Give all your money to the poor. Feed your neighbor. Treat people the way you want to be treated.
Yeah. But so
the rich man would be able to get through the eye of a needle easier than he will be able to get into heaven.
Yeah. And there's
easier for a camel to go through the eye of the needle than a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven.
Yeah. And yet, for some fucking reason, they have Donald fucking Trump and Elon Musk.
He'll save them.
There's never been a falser idol in recent Christian history than fucking Donald Trump. Like, I was raised conservative Christian, and my parents, when they realized that I was a reader and had good comprehension for the shit I read, I literally got fucking tested on this shit. My literary comprehension, and they fucking wondered after I would sit there in church every single time reading the actual Bible instead of listening to the preacher. They fucking wonder why I'm the way I am. Like, you taught me this. You gave me this book and said read and learn, and I read and learned, and now you don't like it. You don't like the fact that I read the book and learned the things, and it was like, you did not read the book and learn the things.
One of my favorite quotes in Cafe Latte from Yarn Granny is, honey, even the devil can quote scripture, but that don't mean he understand it.
Yup.
The devil's the funniest thing ever, right? There's nowhere in the Bible says that he's the serpent, right?
Yeah.
Yet somehow he's the bad guy, and he's supposed to punish us all in hell. But like, why would he do that if God sent him to hell?
Why is he punishing sin? It makes no sense. Why is he a bad guy?
If he's the inventor of sin, why would he punish us for it?
Yeah.
I think in like Judaism, Satan or Lucifer is the prosecutor. He's the one who asks the hard questions.
Yeah, that's where devil's advocate comes from, because there is no hell in Judaism. They go to purgatory until the second coming of Christ.
Yeah. So and there's so many fucking contradictory things about the fucking Bible. Like, if
No
God...
one has ever seen God, except for when David danced with him. Also, you're not allowed to dance.
I thought one guy saw the back of God and went blind.
I'm sorry, except for when this guy danced for him, also no dancing. What?
Yeah. Also, like...
The Bible says you're not allowed to dance, but David specifically danced when he saw God.
Yeah. And, like... Also, like, if God is supposed to be all-knowing and all-powerful, and if he hates sin, why did he give humans the fucking free will? Like, the existence of free will proves there is no God. No, the Abrahamic God cannot exist if there is free will.
Yeah, they like to blame Eve for eating the apple, but Adam never told her not to.
She had no reason not to trust this entity because she only knew of God.
Yeah,
so she had no reason. She had no reason to know distrust or lying.
There was no right or wrong. It was just like, oh, okay, sure.
She had no idea that that the serpent was trying to fail her. She had no reason to know. We don't even know if she had the fucking context to know that that wasn't God himself actually still speaking to her, just in a different form.
Yep.
Also, like, it's supposed to be monotheistic, but
it still has the Trinity.
And
yeah, there's that.
The Trinity also doesn't make fucking sense.
Yeah.
Well, the Trinity was made up like 1,000 years ago. That's not original code. That's Catholic rewriting. That's Catholic fanfic.
Yeah.
Just like hell. Hell is also Catholic fanfic.
Yeah.
But
one of the commandments is thou shalt not worship any gods before me. That's acknowledging there are other gods.
Yeah.
But there was also hundreds of commandments written, and
Yeah.
during the Passover, it specifically says, punish the firstborn of this guy, punish that guy, and their gods. So, like, Michael literally showed up and killed Anubis just for fun that day.
Yeah. And also, how can God be jealous if he is the one true God? Why is the fact that God can be jealous when he's supposed to be all powerful? Jealousy is a human thing.
Well, all powerfulness doesn't actually exist in the Bible either. Like, if you read the original scrolls, there was God, all the other gods, and God's wife. Yeah. The Jews still believe God has a wife.
Yeah.
But the Latins, the Romans, corrupted it into what it is today.
Yeah. Also,
specifically when they stopped translating his name and just replaced it with God.
Yeah. Also, when you
his name is Yahweh.
the fact that that a supposedly all-powerful, omnipotent being has to be male, and if you try and say God is a woman, they freak the fuck out. It is impossible for an almighty being at the head of creation that arguably should not have a fucking gender. If you try and say, if God can be male, God can be female, they break the fuck down.
Well, God made man in his image. And then he made woman in the image of his wife.
Like, the only piece of media that I've seen that actually has God have a wife is the show Lucifer.
Yeah.
The show what?
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Yeah.
The devil gets born and becomes a cop in LA.
Yeah.
That is it, yeah.
Dude, people are angry all the fucking time. But yeah, a person who actually lives by the true Christian values as a moral guideline, an amazing person. Someone you could trust and rely on in some of the hardest, most shit you can deal with.
They're an amazing person to anyone who's not their slave or a woman.
Yeah.
Because the Bible very clearly states in both the New and Old Testament, you're allowed slaves, but if they're Jewish, you have to free them after a year or two.
Yeah.
Also, if you have a flat face or you're disfigured, you're not allowed to go to heaven. That's original. That's not Catholic fanfic.
There's so... How the hell did we get from fucking Technoblade?
You were gonna go to bed like an hour ago.
I was. This is why I should go to bed. When we start debating theology, that is when it is bedtime. It is bedtime now. It is bedtime now. It's
They go alive.
Yeah, I'm just playing chess puzzles.
Blanket, I will finish your chapter, but it is bedtime.
Why am I so new?
Always
Press
new.
XC.
XC? Oh! What the fuck?
I typed it in chat.
Yeah, no, I know.
Technically, we started with road lanes. We spiraled so fucking far, so fucking fast.
I just kept my mouth shut, man.
Dude, we have got through the entire epic soundtrack 3 times today.
We have a theater, we have a field. This is a quarry. This is pretty.
We got through the epic soundtrack 3 times today.
Only. Oh, wow.
That is how long I have been streaming. It has been 8.5 hours.
According to the Bible, the temperature of heaven is like 719 degrees Fahrenheit.
Nice.
That's boring anyway.
Maybe we like pull away from the Bible stuff so this way Aelin doesn't lose her mind.
Which means if you take the Catholic fan fiction of sulfur and brimstone existing in hell as canon, that would mean heaven is hotter than hell, because sulfur and brimstone melts at temperatures lower than 719 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ah, so hell's the cool place.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do... fuck this one.
Alright, so what am I helping with?
Okie dokie, everybody. It has been 8.5 fucking hours. I will be back in the morning. I don't know what the fuck we'll be doing. It depends on whether or not Poke's gonna be awake. We'll see.
I'll try my best, but I don't promise I'll be on.
I have a hair appointment at 1, so I don't know if I'll be awake for stream.
I think it's supposed to be in barrels and boxes.
We'll see.
Wow.
Okay. We are going to Rogan Breaker. I clicked a button. At least, I'm so happy with my new keyboard not having a death button anymore. It's so nice.
Good night. I'm leaving.
Bye, Blanket. See ya. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out for this entire time of fucking madness where we got absolutely nothing done. We got absolutely nothing done. But thank you guys bunches and bunches for hanging out. I will be back in the morning after I get some sleep and maybe clean my living room. It's kind of a fucking disaster zone. But yeah, so love you guys bunches and bunches. Sending the raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Love ya. See ya. Bye. Go be amazing. And to anyone watching the VOD, love you guys too. See ya. Right back. I don't know how. How did I do that? Is time now moving slow? No, I just made your thoughts quick. I've no respect for bullies or those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson. One of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Little wolf, fight, that you got some bite. Little wolf, bite, take advantage now and strike. Bye-bye-bye-bye, see you next time!